Okay, I have no clue if my PC is gonna survive this. I have no clue if it's gonna crash. Okay, something's wrong. Something is absolutely wrong. Why is it see-through? No, just ignore the 25. You 25,000 points. This has been on 24/7 for you. Yo, why is it see-through all of a sudden? What happened? Well, I mean, it's kind of cool that it's see-through. You can't see my character though. So I need to. Oh wait, no. I know why. That's why. So I need to explain something. I don't know how to put on clothing in this game. I actually have no clue how to equip items in this game. I saw the tutorial to equip the fishing rod, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll put on the fishing rod. When you change classes in the game, it makes you naked. So I don't know what to do. Because I'm now just naked. You set it up to load on PC. You set Bongo Cat to be your starting program on PC. You're addicted. If it's a keylogger and they're stealing all your information, I'm so sorry. But as far as people have surmised, it is not a keylogger based on various forum posts. But it could all be planted. It could all be a plant, okay? If anybody could tell me how to get clothing, that'd be nice. So there's a lot of recommendations and stuff, and a lot of things that you can do in Final Fantasy XIV. The only thing that I care about is fishing, because apparently fishing is like a major deal for you to do. It's so good, in fact, that why is there fireworks? It makes you happy, so fuck it. You know what? You may be the only person who is truly alive, right? You may be the only person who is truly living their life. Why are there fireworks? Is there a special event or something? Why is it nighttime? I was told by many chatters, actually, that there is an entire ocean fishing segment, which I never got to go on, because the recruitment is every hour. So I need to register the board. We're no longer recruiting... What? Registrations are no longer accepted. The budget times can be viewed from the sailing schedule. Sailing schedule. Okay, so these are real fishing times. You can't remember the last time you played Final Fantasy XIV. You know what? I'm gonna be the one to say it. I don't know if you're missing anything. Because I don't know if there's anything really interesting about the game, for me at least, if you've already played MMOs. Like, it's like, I'm not really into MMOs in general, but like when I play this, I just sort of want to play, like, I would even rather play Dragon's Dogma online. But the Mahjong really does slap, okay? The Mahjong is actually really good. And the mini games are very fun at the Golden Saucer, but also the fishing, there's a lot of fishing. So in half an hour, we have to get on this boat, and we're gonna go from here to I don't know where. I don't know where we're going, but we're gonna go from here to wherever that is, and we're just gonna fish ocean fish. Because this is apparently the game. The game is apparently you go and you fish. Where do I bring harbor herring? What? There's an entire list of fish that you can find based on where you are, and you can figure out, okay, what type of fish are here. There's an entire log, actually. And there's a guide. So let me open up the guide, because the guide is actually impressive in terms of scope. It's all impressive what people have done for the fishing in this game. Or rather, what the developers have created to allow players to fish. Let's just turn this off. Here we go. This is the guide for fishing. This is the... We're playing in the casino-like place. Was it right? Yes, the casino-like place. There's something about casino-like places that are always fun within games, right? It's just a giant arcade zone is good. You go here and then you flip. This is the fishing guide. This is not only is it a fishing guide, it's seven sections of a fishing guide. 7 sections with a getting started to how you start to play it. There's a video. There's actually multiple videos. I don't know why. There's also fisher challenges where it's like you have these like various, I don't know, lists. Get chub bud. What is a chub bud? Get familiar with fishing in different holes. Catch 5 chubs in the Rogue River La Nocia. Rock lobster. What? The other kind need a breather. What? Start to reset. Ah, there it is. No bait, no problem for a night. Patience, please. Like, look at this. This isn't even like a real quest. This is somebody made this. Someone made 219 like fake quests to go along with your fishing, to help you learn how to fish. And then there's even like wait, what? There's an aquarium in the game? Notes and guides, a short guide written by metal versus wood What? I think we died. Wait, do you have a... No one told me this. Well, you know what? Okay, look. In half an hour, we're gonna go on the boat. Okay, in half an hour, we're going to go on the boat, and we're gonna catch a bunch of fish, and we're gonna do something with the fish. But this is the getting started guide. This is all fan made, by the way. So like the fans of the game have made this. And so I will say this: despite the game not being to my taste and being something that I wouldn't want to play ever, because it's just sort of like any MMO, but the same thing. What you have is a community that I think goes above and beyond to make it feel like it's not that, and feels like it. They try their best to make the game feel like it's a lot better than it really is. Do I have a house? No. My wife does, though. My wife is really into Final Fantasy. So my wife has a house in this game. It took us a very long time to get the house. I will say that apparently, I've heard through the grapevine, not that I know based on experience, everybody who wants to buy a house uses an auto clicker because there's a should I even okay? Let's just fish, and I'll explain housing. How do I get harbor herring? What the hell's a harbor herring? Call of the sea, bigger fish to fry. Use pillabugs to catch it. What? Pillabugs? Pillabugs? Do I have pillabugs? I just bought some bugs last night. I have plump worm, ragworm, only for use in ocean fishing. Okay, well I'm gonna use lugworm. I don't have a pillbug. Who has a pillbug? Who has a pillbug? So okay, so the housing in this game. My wife was telling me this. It's a lottery system where you have to go and you need to enter a lottery to get a home. So it's even worse than in real life. Because in real life you can spend money to do so, right? But in this game you have to do this like stupid lottery system, and you have to be available at the time when the lottery pops to click on it, and it's like first come first serve. And there's limited housing in the game. There's actual limited housing. There's actual, honest to goodness, limited housing in the game. You can't believe that you're not home when I'm playing this. Well, you know what? You might have later. I don't do this for you. I do this for me. Okay, you figure that out on your own. But the limited housing thing was actually fascinating because I have no clue why they do it like this. They've actually emulated the real world housing market in all of its worst forms, but in a video game, which is funny because like who would do that? That's sick. Like not sick as in sick nasty. That's sick as in that's like awful. So yeah, so my wife has a home, and it took us a very long series of hours to get the home. And she, no joke, every now and then she'll say that she's resubscribing, not to play the game, but because she wants to keep her home. And I'm like, honey, do whatever you want. Yeah, it's pretty evil. They're keeping people subbed. But you know what? The home aspect, right? I don't mind it because the home aspect is like, you get the home because you're a heavy player of the game. Like, you want to play the game a lot, so you get the home. Therefore, it's perfectly fine, I think, for them to charge a subscription for it because it's like an extra thing that people do and you're already dedicated to the game. That's the market. I think this is different from like a pay-to-win MMO. Like if you play Blade and Soul, or if you play MapleStory on like the normal server, or if you play something like Path of Exile, on the Chinese clients, like it's like pay-to-win gets actually bad and like honestly genuinely awful. It's pretty superfluous, you I guess, but you sunk your fortune into the house and it's gone. Wait, did you lose your home? Did it got repoed? Oh no, I'm so sorry for your loss. Well, see you in the lottery system. If you want... Not that I know, but I know someone who makes a pretty mean auto-clicker who could help you in such a venture, in trying to obtain a home next time there's a lottery. And so maybe you would like to have the other... Where is... How do I get pill bugs? How do you put on clothing in this game? No meow. Don't meow. Currency. What else currency? There's different currencies? Oh god. Character. Portraits. That was a portrait. Portrait. The portrait feature allows you to use a variety of... Okay, no, I'm okay. I need... Well, I don't want to leave. Okay, it's... We have 29 minutes until the next ocean cruise, okay? Today's gonna be a full fishing day. And I just want to see exactly what the ocean cruise is. And again, there will be other fishing things. How do you... What? I'm wearing armor. Am I not? Oh, I'm wearing gloves. Okay, now I know how to equip things. Okay. I can wear a hat. I look stupid. Okay, don't... Okay, what? I'm fishing. I don't need, like, stats, right? Fishing is, like, a safe thing to do. I doubt somebody's gonna kill me while I'm fishing. Where's the... Ah, here we go. You just wait for them to open new wings to the housing areas. Okay, but how often does construction happen? Like, do they construct new buildings often, or is it, like, a rare occurrence? Because as far as I know, based on what my wife has been telling me, she's like, there's been very little changes. Wait, there's a gold cellar. There's a gold cellar. There's a gold cellar. Okay, well, let's just go to the Fisherman's Guild. You suppose it's pretty weird. Why do they do that? Why do they do that to the player base? I get the point of not wanting to have infinite housing space, right? But I downloaded a game when I was younger called The Worm Online that had better housing mechanics than this game. Like, no joke. You could have a home in Worm Online easier than you could within this game. It took less effort, and you could build it a bit like Minecraft, but cooler. And this was like an old game. Who sells pillbugs? Do you sell pillbug? You. Fresh to know. Sisyphus. Sisyphus. They'll tell you use pillbugs as bait. Sisyphus? Where do I get pillbugs? Who sells pillbugs? Guildmaster? What the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, kill it! Oh Jesus, kill that thing! What the fuck is that? I say as I'm a cat. I say as I'm a cat, dude. I'm a cat person, and I'm looking at this like mole. And I'm saying, "Oh God, kill it, kill it, kill it now!" Triple triad challenge. That was a triple triad challenge. Okay, well, it's I don't know what a pillbug is, so let's just fish, I guess. Now apparently we can fish anywhere, but I need to stay near the harbor. Near the harbor. Well, we could just go anywhere for now. Right? Like, what's the harm in... Well, I mean, there's ocean fishing here, too. Wait, how come there's ocean fishing everywhere? So there's ocean fishing over here. There's... Oh wait, but that's... Right, because that's where I was. The Western Thanlin. Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss. Huh? That's too many words. Limsa Lominsa upper deck. How do I leave Limsa Lanosia back in the water? Okay, I seem to have a quest over here. I don't know how to play this game. I'm only here to fish, okay, chat? This is just a fishing segment. I'm only here to check out fish and fill up my fishing log. Is there even like a... Oh, there is. Look, there's a lower Lanosia fishing zone. There's actually multiple. There's upper... What is this music? Why is it... It sounds like Super Mario. Why is it all themed? Why can I walk through these and why do they look like this? What is that? What is this? I don't know anything about this game. It's a seasonal event. Wait, do they happen to... So, did they accidentally go fishing during a seasonal event? What a classic move. You accidentally go during a festival. I used to work in a place that was actually surrounded by a bunch of like zones that were usually used for various events. So every now and then I would show up to work and there'd be like a random festival. And I wouldn't know what to do. Like, I would just be like, please, everyone, get out of the way. I'm trying to go to work. There's almost always some kind of event. Okay. Controversial, possibly controversial opinion. Isn't that the same thing of that philosophical statement of, like, if everything is important, nothing is important, right? If there's always some event, doesn't that mean that there's never really an event? We need water. I also need to not go too far. I actually don't know how to get back here. Can I return my home point? Where's my home point? Reduce my body to ether. I don't want to die. I'd like to live. I don't remember anything about this game. I'm just here to fish. I just want to fish. There's no way I can fish in this water, right? It's a different one. It's a different one. There's no way they let me fish in this water, right? With the giant frogs, right? This isn't like a... Why... This is a basic monster that you have to fight? That's a basic monster. Are they fisher? Fuck the fates. I'm going fishing. Wait, this is actually at the spot of the fates. Oh, shit. There's no way I can fish here, right? Like, this... I know my rod is out, but I don't think it's possible. Nothing bites. The bait you're using may not be suited to this location. Okay, I'll use a lure. Well, every water is fishable, so it's like Minecraft. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm going to use as like a metric. It's just like Minecraft is what you're saying. Oh my God, you're actually right. And I got a dusk goby. Wow. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Let's. Okay. That's cool. Time restrictions. There's actually one fish that has weather restrictions, time restrictions. This is the other part that I learned actually. There's a lot of different restrictions to how you can catch certain fish. So one of the things I learned is that some people will get up at like 2 a.m. to go fishing in this game in order to be able to get certain special fish. And a lot of the fun is trying to figure out what the conditions are. So like the community will get together to figure out, okay, what conditions do you need to get to get the slippery nut, right? Or something, or like the slippery oak nut fish. And that just sounds torturous to me personally, but you know, different strokes for different folks. Because how do you even? Because the thing is, I didn't even know that this game has a weather system, nor did I know that there's a time system that matters. Because most games, I feel like, do time only for you. Like your time only matters for yourself. In the sense of what time do you log in? When is your thing gonna reset? What's gonna happen, right? But in this game, it seems like if you want to go fishing, you have to care about the time. What is that level 50 monster here? That was a Barbastel. Hey, fuck you. Get out of here! This is a noob zone. Get out of here! What the hell is a Barbatel? Barbatel? If you Google Barbatel, you get stuff about wine. How you leave? Oh, I have to do it again. Okay, let's go to the middle. Maybe the middle is safer. Final Fantasy 14 Barbatel. Barbastel is a rank B elite mark. What? Reward the player with 5,000 guild and 100 allied seals. Wait, so if I kill this, wouldn't somebody else not be able to kill it because it's like a mark thing or something? Not that I could, but okay, we have 20 minutes. I'm just here to do ocean fishing. So I've heard that ocean fishing, you stay in the boat for like an hour or something, and then you get stuck there. You have to fish these fish, and it's like 20 different people. I don't know if my performance affects everyone else though. Like if there's pressure, I want them to know that I'm gonna AFK on the boat, which I don't know if that's like, is that mean to do? Because it's like, because do you take up a spot that could be going to someone else, right? Or is it like, you know what I mean? Is it rude to go AFK on the fishing boat? But at the same time, it's like, isn't that the point of fishing? Is to live at your own pace? I don't know. What is the etiquette to fishing? Can I die? You can't die. There's no way I can get a fish here, right? Like, there's no way. Okay, that's actually insane. You know what's crazy? I know someone who does this. My brother fishes at like the Niagara Falls. So what he does is he stands there in the falls and he catches fish. And in my mind, right? If the fish don't bite, they just die. No? Don't they just fall and die? Fish size. What? The high sneak? What? The higher your perception rating, the better chance you have of landing a large fish. Depending on the variety, it may be useful for mooching. What the fuck is mooching? Chum. Chum? Cast light. Sneak. The disciple of the land action, sneak allows you to conceal yourself from enemies so you may log mine the fish without fear of being attacked. Be mindful that it is not useful against enemies with a significantly higher level than yours. Okay? So I can sneak around now. That's me sneaking. Me sneaking is me casting 3 balls around my body. Very, very stealthy. Okay, so I have 1 large fish now. I'm gonna tell you right now, the size of the fish doesn't matter. Like, don't believe their lies. Whatever size of your fish, it's fine. It just doesn't matter, right? Some people like large fish. Some people like small fish. Goldfish grow depending on the size of the tank. It's all fine. And they taste awful, apparently. Also, what do you do with the fish actually? Because I have like a fuck ton of fish now, and I don't know if you like. Should I be eating them? It says suitable for printing on small canvases. What does that even mean? Suitable printing small canvas. Fish imprints. What? Fish imprints? Go. Hold up, come on. I wish there was more of an active component to it, but I guess it would be bad for most players. Because the whole point of this fishing thing seems to be like a you do it for. What is actually the point of fishing? Like, because like fishing games, there's like different types of fishing games, right? Even Stardew Valley as a fishing game has more substance to it. So it's like, is this just the AFK game that you do when you want to watch a movie on the site? Data on coral butterfly. You've set a new personal record. Suitable for display in the aquarium. Search recipes using this item. Fish glue! Never mind, this is the best game ever. Okay. It's like Uma Musume, but instead of like the horse becoming glue, you turn the fish into glue. What the fuck? Fish fertilizer. Oh my god. Why do we do this to anchovies? What do the anchovies do? Finger shrimp. What can you make of the... Okay, so... with the finger shrimp, you can make a tuna meat kebab. Good things come to those who what? Good things come to those who fish. How do you make a meat kebab? You need recipe level 32. A traditional Seeker of the Sun dish consisting of like... Oh, I thought this was like a bob, like a fishing bob. You also make bouillabaisse, a cheese fondue set. What? What about kelp? What can I do with kelp? You can make Oriental breakfast. A2, Final Fantasy 14, A2. You make Master Gobi. What is this? I have a crab leg? Wait, did I get that from fishing? I have a snail. Oh my god. I have a crab shell. I'm assuming the crabs came from something that I killed. But I don't remember because we only played this for like 5 minutes last time. Okay, anchovies, what do you make? You make gobi ball. Ew. A ball of gobi and rye flour paste. Processed bait for ocean fishing. I actually did just learn that. So basically, fishermen are hardcore. Okay, think about this. I don't think there's any other... Like, hunters are weird, man. Sea cucumber! Hunters are weird, man. Okay? So basically... the way that hunters behave is they take the behaviors of the person. It's like stalkers or something. It's like you're stalking the animal and you learn their behaviors and you use their habits against them. It's like if you do that to a person, you would be like thrown in jail because that's like weird. You do it to an animal and it's okay? But hunters will like smear deer pee on their body to make themselves smell like, you know, horny deer. To convince the deer to come towards them to shoot them. Or for fish. Okay? I know a fisher person who, what they do is they catch a fish and they check if it's, you know, full of eggs. If it's not full of eggs, they throw it back in. If it's full of eggs, they take the fish if it's, you know, if it's within the legal rights, right? Because there's like a legal standard of like what fish you can or can't take. And what they do is they cut the fish open, like there. So they kill the fish there and then they cut the fish open there. And then they get the fish eggs out, and then they use the fish eggs to fish with. On the spot. I'm like, holy shit, that's hardcore, man. Like, Jesus. Fishing is not like a... the bait is crazy. It's like leeches. It's like a box of leeches or like, you know, different like things or worms, right? The worms are already kind of hardcore because like the way you fish with the worms is because you can't really kill the worm. It's kind of hard to kill a worm. I tried to kill a worm. It's very hard. What you do is you put the hook inside the worm while it's alive. Sorry, buddy. I don't need you. I need some of the fish. And you take the worm. You hook it onto the hook while it's live. You throw it into the water, and then it's supposed to like move around and pretend to be like alive, even though it's in pain, only to be eaten by something. I'm like, Jesus. And then the leeches, like you got to do that for leeches too, where you have to hold them, but then they're trying to suck you. Like, Jesus. Like, there's something genuinely insane about what people do for fish, and like it's not a bad thing because it's like we do that anyways. Whether you do it because you want to, hello fellow fisher person, nice weather, nice weather, isn't it? Like, whether or not you do that for fish or for animals in like farms, it's all sort of the same in the sense that the farm animals are being fed, you know, various bits of other animals too. Okay, well, I scared them off. I'm never gonna make friends! I'm never gonna make friends at this point. They did one fish and then they left. They left because I'm a fucking weirdo. Fuck. God damn it. Why can't I make friends around here? Why am I so fucking weird? Anyways, let's go somewhere new. We have about 12 minutes until the next fishing thing, Bob. Do I have a mount, actually? Is there a way for me to move faster? How do you get like, how do you get to your mounts? Let's see. Party? Travel? Mount? Oh. Command is unavailable. Well, make it available. Hall of the Novice. This shit. No, I'm okay. Do the key items? No. Minion guide. Fate join. No. I have a minion. Wind up airship. Summon your airship. Okay. I can't really ride the damn thing. It's too small. Where's the... What the hell is all this? This is the fishing skills? It goes to level 100? What? Patience. Powerful hook set. Precision hook set. Thaliac's favor. Release. Patience. What is mooching? Mooch. Uses certain large-sized fish on the hook to your line to attract even greater prey. So you have to mooch by using fish to catch larger fish, and you can mooch 1 or mooch 2. Nature's Bounty, salvage, identical cast, spiteful hand, a swim bait, big game fishing, ambitious lure, modest lure. I like how at level 100 you get ambitious lure and then modest lure. What the fuck is that? Where's all the water? Oh, where's all the water? So wait, I have no mounts? Actions. Can I see? No. Gather a roll. Fathom. What am I supposed to fathom? Surveys the seas. What? To locate teeming waters. What? Activities activates automatically when classes change to fisher. Shark's eye. Surveys the sea to locus nearest. What? Shark eye. Truth of the oceans. Truth of the oceans. Where's the mount? Gull eye. Location of fishing holes at or below your level. Allows you to cast your fishing line into the desert sands. There's no way you can fish in the desert. What? So it's not only fish? What? Sky fishing allows you to cast your line into the clouds. Allows you to cast a line from floating islands. Hell fishing allows you to cast your line into magma. This is just like Terraria on the crack. Salt fishing into salt lakes. One with the ocean. You know, some things make sense as like a skill thing where it's like, oh, you want to fish you want to fish in lava. You need the magic power to do the lava fishing. That makes sense. You know, it's kind of hard to do that. But salt water is just water, man. Like I can do it. It's not that hard. Not that hard to do salt water. Waymarks countdown. What's the countdown? Display countdown length. 6. Uh-oh. I hope no one... Wait, place markers to guide your party. What? Signs. Ready check. What? Social. Fellowships. Fellowships? Like, of the ring? Cross-world link shells. The hell is all this? There's too much shit in the way. I just want to go on like a horse so I can go fishing faster. Instead I have this stupid boat with me. Oh. Nice. Crayfish. Now, I did hear that fishing is a very easy way to level. Like, people do fish all the way to level 100. Which, I mean, of the things that you could do, that doesn't seem too bad, but at the same time, it's like, Do you really want to do fishing until you're level 100? Because not that it's like a bad thing to do, but I feel like if like at this point, what are you playing? What? Final Fantasy XIV is a great game. Even better when you have people to play with. That's a lie. Don't waste your time experiencing a debt-free company. Send me a message and I'll send you an invite. You have to be social to play this game. You know what it is? I wish there was an MMO that allowed you to be a serial killer. I don't know how to explain this, but I wish that there was an MMO that didn't require you to socialize with people and just let you be a serial killer. You know what I mean? Like I just want to be alone in the world, but be in a world with people. I want to hunt people. You know what I mean? I don't want to interact with people. I just want to kill them. Ocean fishing is over here, so we gotta go to the Arcanist Guild to get to ocean to get to ocean fishing. Okay, so I mean, I could just teleport there. Also, last time we were here, there was a lot of ERP. It seems like the ERP. Okay, never mind. There's like a tiny bit of it. But the ERP on the bench was the best part of this game. When I saw them getting down and dirty on the bench and they were typing that in the public space, that was really good. Okay, let's see fishing. So we have there's 7 minutes until we get onto the boat. And I won't lie to you, as soon as we're on the boat, I'm gonna switch to a different game. Like we'll do like one ocean fish and then I'll switch to a different game. Because I don't know if I just wanna like do this the entire time. Not that it's bad to fish, but like you could do a lot while fishing in this game, I think. Dwarf catfish. Where's my bluefish? Sell. Thank you. You give me what? You gave me 1 gil. These sell for 1 gil? What's the point? What? What? 1 gil? Dude, the market's rough, man. What the? I guess it's not like RuneScape, eh? Because in RuneScape, you could just sell fish and you make a lot of money selling fish. Whereas here, you don't make money selling fish. You're just kind of stuck. Oh, I need Harbor Herring. Sorry, I need 3 of these. To Sisipu. Can I make it? I have 6 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, let's just sign up. Hey! Tiny Bug. Tiny Bug, :3. That's a good name. That's a very good name. That's a good... I'll do a clap. Okay, I'll be boarding the ship. When do I get to register? Wait, so do you have like 2 seconds to register and learn more about ocean fishing? Oh dear God. Okay, basic rules. Up to 24 players may join an ocean fishing voyage solo or in parties of up to 8 members. What? So, oh, I see. So up to 24 per boat, and then you can be like 8 per, or okay. Each voyage will sojourn at the relocation before returning to. I see. So we take breaks. So they land and then we take breaks. And I guess when you land, you can, I don't know, buy like a drink or something. Like, it's not like real life, so what does it matter if you take a break? Registration periods last for 15 minutes. Okay, thank God. The party leader must think 24 people have to assemble. Progressing to the main scenario will give access to an additional route known as the Ruby route, which is apparently requires the new expansion, but it's fine. By meeting certain conditions while fishing during the voyage, they'll earn special titles, right? Specialty bait. Oh shoot. So can I talk to the person on the boat? I'm assuming that's a boat image, so I can maybe talk to them. Spectral currents. What? Well, a special weather effect that form under certain conditions. These currents carry a large number of fish, provide ample opportunity to fill your inventory. Sometimes the fish only appear during special currents. What? They'll accumulate points and receive rewards based on final score upon returning. How long does it take? When the voyage concludes, the player will see their own score. Oh shit, and group scores? Oh no. Oh God, I don't do too well in the social situations. Wait, people are gonna see my own. Oh God. Here players can view their own score in addition to the 10 highest. Okay, thank God. If nobody sees my name, because like, okay, this is the thing, right? In the top 10 players, the 10th player has the most pressure. Everyone else is fine, okay? The 10th player, all eyes are on them. Because everybody underneath is comparing themselves to you. Everybody on top is laughing at you. You're in the middle. You are the meat of the sandwich. you're getting squished. That's fucked up. Bonuses to scoring surpass milestones. Which fish have contributed the bonuses are from the individual score? Is this like a serious? Oh shit! This is. I don't think I can switch off of this. We might have to do this like very seriously. Upon boarding the Endeavor, players will receive 3 missions from the captain. What? A mission requirement. So it will vary from route to route, and you have to get bite strength is weak bite or low bite. Okay. Getting the highest score. Don't let these missions be the ones that get away. Abandon the voyage will be unable to register again during the current period. Wait. So every ocean fishing is 2 hours. Is this a 2-hour endeavor? You have to commit to like a 2-hour lifestyle? While sailing the seas on the Endeavor, you will occasionally come across dolphins and seagulls. Sailors notorious for superstitious beliefs consider such encounters to be omens of good fortune. So dolphins and seagulls. Okay. The appearance of a lively pod or raucous flock is said to be a boon for fishing, and even influence the likelihood of a special current. Okay. I need to buy more bait. I need to buy some more bait. It seems like this is getting serious. How much money do I have? I have $300. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be good. I don't know if this is gonna be good. Let's buy $100 of each because I don't know what to do. It's not dollars. Sorry, it's a gill. I don't know what to call it. Sure. I'll buy 13 plump worms, 13 krill, and 13 ragworms. Okay. I sure hope this is... Can I just sell everything else? Hi, I'd like to sell these potions. Sell beast skin blood. Sell ether for 2 gil. That's fucked up, man. Really? 2 gil? Oh, sell bronze piece. Yes! Sell goby. Okay, sell shrimp. Sell kelp. Okay, sell potion. Sell orange juice. I don't really care about that. Sell eye drops. Sell antidote. I just need money. I just need money to fish. I literally just need money to fish. How do you sort your inventory? You can't sort your inventory? That's fucked up, man. Sell all this. I don't give a shit. There has to be an easier way. I have $100. Okay, well let's just I don't know, just buy worms. Worms is a classic bait. It's 1 minute. That's a great name for someone who is just small. Like this is a great name for someone whose entire existence is about being the smallest person possible. You know what I mean? Like that is peak. That's a solid character name. I commend them. I should have never gone for like a random name generator. Right? I should have gone, oh! Hello, will I be boarding? Yes. Embark on the what? That's it? Embark to the Rothlet Sound. That's it? Oh. Here we go. Yep. There we go. Okay. So when I guess well now we wait for 15 minutes. I guess we just fish. Fuck it, I guess we just fish. Wait, do you have to stay here to get the thing or can I just fish? Because what fish do I need? There's only there's actually one special fish here. There's one fish that I don't have, and there's one special fish. What? How do you get the special fish? How come there's a special fish inside the town? There's water up here? Okay, if I leave this and it takes me out of the thing, I'll be mad. So I'll just stay here. I'm excited. I'm curious to see what happens. You know, when you go down into the boat and you see everyone, like, do people say hello? Is there like an etiquette? Should I say hello? You know what? Every fisher person needs like a cool catchphrase, right? What's my cool catchphrase? Oh! Commands! No! Stop fishing! Sorry, that scared me. I was like, oh, Jesus, don't miss it. Oh my God. Okay, I feel social anxiety. What do I say? Oh, I know. Is that rod for fishing or for loving? Yeah, that's a good phrase. That's a good phrase. That's my intro. My intro is that rod for fishing or for loving? The active limit break battle. What? Oh. Look at that beauty. Look at that. She's in the okay, this is just a cosplay zone, isn't it? She's just in a bikini. I mean, at the same time, it's like, how else are you going to fish if not in a bikini, right? There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. Like you do have to be ready to fish. Like you are in the water, but like limit break. What the fuck is a limit break? I don't know what is a limit break? Oh god, chat. We're in a party. We're in a party. Okay, say my phrase. Okay, now how do you fish? Oh man. Okay, so what happened? So I'm in a random party, and my group performance is dependent on me. Oh fuck, that gets banned for harassment. Chat. I'm gonna get banned for a lot more reasons. The help article said the group score is dependent on every individual. Okay, it forces you into a group. I'm actually genuinely worried now. I don't know what to do. If I fail people, my biggest fear is not failing others. My biggest fear is not failing myself. Failing myself is just a normal state of affairs, right? You will always fail yourself. That is a thing that you can't avoid, right? You will always be a failure to yourself. But failing other people, that hurts, right? People who depend on you, people who trust you, it's over. So I have to catch fugu. How the fuck am I gonna... How do you catch fugu? I've never fished in my life. I've never fished in my life. Okay, I don't want to be here. Someone's already fishing. Those are NPCs. You can't compare me to them. You can't compare me to NPCs. That's messed up. You can't compare me to an NPC. That's messed up. Okay, they have an advantage. The NPCs have an advantage in that they're just good at it. All right, like it's unfair. It's unfair. It's unfair to compare me to an NPC. That's unfair. I'm doing pretty good. I got 15 points. What's the rest of my group doing? That guy is sick. Dr. Beatbox, the final fish. His title is the final fish. Why? Okay, I can't be around the bikini person. She's gonna get me banned. The bikini person is gonna get me banned. I look like a pervert. I look like a pervert. Is there someone else I can stand by? Oh god, I don't mean to look at you. I'm just trying to look at like everyone else here. Okay. Sure, it is streamer. But sometimes people have crazy styles. Look, Master Caster. That's a good one. I really wish that there was a title called Masturbator. I feel like Masturbator should be like a fishing title. That should be your top fishing title. You're a masturbator. There's a Gimbaled Sky Song. World Class Troller. What? Master of the Sea. Sunderer of the Souls. You have the Gambler, the final fish. I'm assuming the final fish is the one that you get when you catch the final fish. How do you see your titles? Not sure it would let it. Not sure. Oh god, I'm feeling nervous, chat. I'm feeling nervous. My hands are so sweaty. They're gonna know that I don't know what I'm doing. How do you see my titles? Oh, here you go. Acquired titles. Bug Boy. Bug Boy? Oh, I'm such a loser. Oatmeal Pancake. Barrister at the end of the... Why are there two people in bikinis? What is her bikini? I got a ladies cameo. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, look. There's dolphins. Okay, I wonder what is the etiquette. Do people tell people about the dolphins? Dolphins spotted! Palms are sweaty. I'm actually sweaty. What's the etiquette? How come no one's talking? What? The game tells you about the dolphins, so I didn't need to say anything? Okay, now I look like an idiot. The game tells you about the dolphins. Now I look like an idiot. Fuck. Oh god, this isn't working, chat. This isn't working. Whoa, what's going on? What is that? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, I don't know what's going on. Whoa, I got a mithril boxfish. What is going on? Oh, everything changed. Okay, this is actually like it's like a hardcore raid or something. What is this? Oh, this is what a spectral current is. I see. And then when someone gets like a fancy fish, then they get to open up the spectral current. Miss Beard's Cup. This is an insane game. This is actually an insane game. I actually kind of love the fishing, chat. The fishing is actually probably the best part of this game so far. Because you just don't expect it. You just don't expect it to be this insane. Wow. And look, there was some action. Look, yay, let's go. Let's get it. No, I don't know. Am I fitting in? Do I seem like an experienced fisherman? Am I fitting in? Are people aware that I'm a loser? Am I fitting in with the crowd? Chance of fishing triggering a special current is increased. Oh, I see. So when you get the dolphins, they increase the special current chance. Okay, so I've caught fish based on the rating now. So now I'm good. I need to do a plump warm. I'm gonna do plump warm now. Try hard. Try hard. I just want to fit in. Okay, it's an MMO. It's a social experience. I just want to fit in. Anomalacris Sarin. This can't last forever, right? When does the special current end? Because at what point do we stop doing the special skill? Okay, well, there it goes. And then does everyone start to say like, "Aww, aww," you know what I mean? Like, is this what people? How come I'm the only one who is talking? What? We're all on the same boat. This is the time to be social. We're all on the same boat. There's nobody else want to be social. Am I the weird one? I don't know. You know what it is? My wife hates this about me. My wife hates this about me. I say I'm not social, right? But when we're in a social setting, like a situation, what happens is Michael Afton. Isn't that the wait? Aren't you the guy who killed those kids? Who killed those kids in that one game? Wait, we have a serial killer on a boat. We have a fucking serial killer. Someone called the Final Fantasy 14 police. We got a serial killer here. It's Michael Afton. He's gonna kill the kids. But my wife hates this about me. Whenever we're in like a place, that's my father. Who? My wife hates this about me. Whenever we're in a place that's like that has like a bunch of people in it, and we're sort of stuck there, right? So not like a line or a queue for a restaurant, but more like you're going on like a trip, or you have to wait for like an elevator. Well, not even for like an elevator, but like. Let's say or let's say a cruise ship. I've only been on one once. Okay, now they're dancing. Okay, do we clap? I don't know if hooray. I'm the guy who helps burn all the kids in FNAF 6. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you, buddy. But yeah, I'll just strike up a conversation. Same with my wife. For some reason, people like seem to think that my wife and I are very approachable. So what's funny is that I sound like an asshole on stream, but in real life, I look extremely approachable. So people always walk up to us to like talk to us, and it's funny because like we don't want to talk to people, but we have to like talk to people to like say things. And like, yeah, it's all cool. Yeah, sure. William Afton is the dad. Oh, Afton is the father. Okay, so Afton is the father. Okay. How do you know this? What did she just spread fish food? You have fish food? I get fish food. Why is this person fishing in like full clothing? It's so hot out here. It's the middle of the ocean. Michael Afton attains level 92. You're almost at the peak, buddy. You're almost at the peak. I think that's Fugu. Like, you can't fall off the boat, right? I mean, it would be funny if you fell off the boat, but like, no, William. Oh, William Afton is their last name. Oh, I thought Afton was their first name. Yeah, because all I heard was like Afton memes. And you had a dude like dying and this stuff, or like he's like getting crushed inside the machine or something, right? Ogre eel. Okay, now it all makes sense. Now, not. Whoa! Holy shit! This is actually the craziest thing ever. It looks so fucking cool. It looks so cool. This is the best feature that I've ever seen in the game. Like, no one told me that fishing was this intense. No one told me that fishing was this cool. But look at this. This is sick. You have to catch like special fish. Like the lights look all cool and stuff. You have to fill out like a log. It's amazing. And look, it's like different fish per location. Like, you might have normal fish, and then you might have a spectral fish. That's pretty cool. Because again, what I heard about fishing was you go on a boat, and I was like, okay, going on a boat sounds cool, but no one told me about this. This is the best part, really. A massive boulder. Data on silencer. Fish population. You've thinned the population, which normally... What? We've thinned the population. What? To bring forth a rare species which normally remains hidden. These rare fish, however, will not remain in the area for long, so once you have detected one, focus all your efforts on not letting him be the one that got away. Okay. Not a game theory fan if you don't know. So true. I'm a fake fan. You know what it is? I think I only watched I only watched this series on a couple of games. Like I first saw them from sorry, it's so loud. I first saw them from Doki Doki Literature Club. So it's like that's the one that like really got me on them. And then I never watched them ever again. And I don't know why. JK, you put their FNAF Theories playlist on and learned a lot of character names. You know, it's a bit like me in Undertale, right? Now I know that there's like a Rylai and a John. There's like a Jonathan. What's his name? Jonathan? What's his name? Asgore. His name is Asgore. No! Did anyone get it? I'm gonna jump! A deep place. That's a pretty good fish name, actually. Doki Doki. Sorry, that was a weird snort. Doki Doki was fun to play. Such a cute game. Such a totally cute, fun game to play. Yeah, I agree. So cute. Nothing terrible about it. Nothing awful happened. No one died. What's sad is that I wish I played it because my first exposure to it was watching someone play it, and so I never got the experience of playing it blind. Like, it's so hard to find a game and know that it's cool without knowing anything about it. Because everything that you see about a cool game is that you have to learn about it being... the only way for you to know that it's like a cool game is if you know about it. And at that point, it's too late. No one died. No one died. No one died. This is a sick outfit, but also this is what I imagine people would be fishing like. Because I was thinking about this too, right? You're on the ocean. It has to be cold, no? This guy, what is that rod? Wait, there's custom rods? No one told me that there were custom rods. That's sick. What rod do you have? That's okay. That's a nice rod you got there, Billy. That's a nice rod you got there, Billy. You lose your bait. Oops, I didn't click the thing. Sorry, I'm just so busy staring at his rod. Michael Afton! Wow, yours too, Michael. This is like, okay, there's a There's a slippery slope. There's a slippery slope from fishing to ERP. It's a slippery slope from fishing to ERP. Like you might slip a little too far, and you might end up in ERP land. Look, thanks XD. I'm a shy guy. It's like, sorry, man. I'm just curious about your rod. Thanks, by the way. Okay, Billy had a much more like casual response to their rod. Like a much more casual response to their rod. Who else has a sick rod? You have a sick rod? A Kini woman? No, you have a basic rod like me. Oh, wait, they also have like a gun rod. I'm gonna inspect everyone's rods. I'm gonna go see Tiny Bug. There's no way Tiny Bug is like has a crazy rod. But at the same time, they have a green leaf and they have a bikini, which means that they're good. This guy, he looks like... Wait. Dr. Beatbox. Are you Parappa the Rapper? I think he's themed after Parappa the Rapper. I think he is themed after Parappa the Rapper. That's sick. That's actually the sickest costume I've ever seen in my life. Good costume. That's actually so good. He actually is Parappa the Rapper. And his name is Dr. Beatbox. It's so good. Wow, everyone loves fishing. At the seas, we're all equals. Everybody here is an equal, all right? Everybody on the seas is just a fisherman waiting for their next catch. No social status. No, no income disparity. No starvation. Everybody here is an equal on the open sea. All of us. You died. Why did you die? What happened? Why did you die? How did you die? How did you die? Agreed here. I was like, I know that. Awesome work. Yes, chat. I am. See, I am the social glue. I am the social glue. I am the social glue that makes people talk to others. Woo! Ha! Plump again for spec. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. I'm the social glue. You need somebody at the party to start, the conversation. You need somebody at the party to like go around. Oh, you just got the ghost. Okay, I thought there was like a death feature. I was worried. Oh, you can now accept the next. Okay, I got God's bed. I got God's bed. Patience can increase the quality of your catch. I got God's bed. Okay, that's cool. All right. God's bed. While under you can choose to use powerful or precision. Different types of fish. What? So I need to do patience. Oh shit. Okay, hook it first. I need to do patience, and then I need to do what? Fishing holes. Scattered about a legendary fishing hole that only a handful of fishers can recognize. I've learned GOTY. Okay, so I'm gonna do patience. And then if I do patience, and then I do... It negates the inefficient hooking status. Hook efficiency is lowered. Okay? Precision hook set. Nothing bites. What? Oh, I see. Okay. So I have to like... When they bite... I press it? Okay, now it's hard. Chat, now it's actually hard. You duplicates. You can exchange duplicates for a higher value? Wait, that's sick. I didn't know that. Okay, I'll try that after. Whoa! What a cool look. I'm always on the right side of the boat, eh? Like, I've never been on the wrong side of the boat where somebody's not caught via special current. I've always been on the side of the special current. Oops, I'm really bad at fishing. So what is your rod? Wait, you have a sick rod too. Jenna, you have a sick rod too. You have a sick rod too. Wait, how do you get these rods? It looks sick. It's a special effect on it. I want a sick rod. Oh, that's a good classic rod, right? That's like a wait. That's like my rod. Wait. Okay, sorry. Do you have a cool rod? How come your rod is so much smaller? Tiny Bug has a tiny rod. I've learned so much about fishing. This is actually the best game ever. Like it genuinely is the best game ever. I get why people play this game now. It's so cool. There's just so much stuff that you can do. No bait? Uh-oh. Okay, so now I have patience. Wow, you too, Grimbold. What cool rods. One day I'm gonna be like you. Is that weird to say? Scaling for different size characters. Yeah, but like, that's funny though, because it's like, I always find it funny for like tools, because you would think that every tool would be the same size, no matter the, like, imagine a mechanic and whatever that like small lolly person is, right? Imagine a mechanic lolly. Like, a wrench is a wrench no matter if you're small or you're large, because you need to be able to fit the like bolts, right? You wouldn't use a smaller bolt as a car, so why would you use a smaller rod? I think they should make the small people use like a giant rod, and the tall people use the same rod. Chest. What does that mean, chest? who's chest? This guy looks sick, actually. He looks like he's from Yakuza. Grimbold, has anyone ever told you you could star in a Yakuza game? Like, this guy looks like he's from Yakuza, man. Oh, bomb again. Oh, thank you, sorry. I was like, what chest? I have no camera on. You shouldn't be able to see anything here. I'm gonna exchange too. Let's see if I can exchange anything. Exchange 10 items of the identical quality. Oh, you have to exchange 10? Oh, that's really hard. How come no one's talking anymore? Wow, actually, dude. Wilfreda could also be it too. Some of these people look sick. And they both have cool rods. Oh, I have a triple. What's that mean? Triple. It's a strong one. I got a shark. I got a fucking shark. An expert angler's got two qualities: patience and discerning. Mystic Pizza. Almost looks like Ibiza's final boss. Wait, what? He looks like Ibiza's final boss? What is it? What is the Ibiza? I am always going balls out. These sickles, these actual sickles. I am always going balls out. That's the spirit. I have to be like a nice person. Okay, chat. Yo, what the? Sayo, you've got a rod like no other. That's a sick rod. How do you get these rods? How are people getting these cool rods, man? I want a cool rod. Man, these are cool costumes. I see why people play this now. Ibiza, the party place. Okay, now you're okay. Now you're really Are you talking about the real life Ibiza? Are you talking about the real life Ibiza? Keep your balls far away from me, Grimbald. Uh-oh. they both, by the way, Wilfreda and what's his name, Grimbald, they both look the same. Like, they both have a cool costume. Willie, you bastard. Har, har, har. Yeah, the real life place. Oh, I get what you mean now. Okay, sorry. Like he's the actual final boss of the Ibiza party place in real life. Yeah, I get it. Both of them. They both look like bodyguards. Oh my god! Yes, Wilfreda. Get the party started. This is actually the best game ever. I actually love fishing so much. I love fishing so much. It's so fun. Oh man, this is the beauty of MMOs, right? Is you get that social interaction. You get people to like show up, and you get to like talk to people, and you get to like say things. Like, it's cool, man. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Is that good or is that bad? Let's see compared to my group. I'm not even close to being on the list. I got 5,000. This person got 21,000. Okay, sorry. I didn't know that the person that I was talking to was apparently the fishing god. I didn't know that the person I was talking to was a fishing machine. That they were able to do, like, they were casually partying and catching 92 fish. 92 fish. 21,000 points. I thought I saw 5,000 and I was like, I thought that was hot shit. Wow. So wait, so that's it? That's it. 20 minutes? What the? You have an umbrella? Wow, what a nice umbrella. How did you get that? So cool. Okay, so you can't go back on until 1 hour. This is the craziest. You're kidding me. 1 hour? 1 hour? 1 hour? 1 hour? Well, you know what? That's why today is a fishing day. Because in the real life, okay, in this game, I see what's up. Ocean fishing is where it's at. That's the only time that people want to talk. Because I tried to talk to that one person who was fishing in a normal pond, right? And they caught one fish and they fucked off. And they were like, I don't want to be here. It's like, okay, buddy. Okay, sorry for trying to have a conversation, all right? Sorry for trying to socialize in this cold, dead like world of ours, all right? I'm just trying to make like people happy, okay? I'm trying to use all the charisma that I rolled for when I was born, all right? If I don't use it, it's a wasted stat. So... But because no one wants to, I guess we got to move on now because nobody wants to bother socializing in the open world, and everyone, but everybody loves socializing on the boats, and I think it's because people who fish normally on the rivers are just there for the fish. People who fish on the boats, they're there for the experience. But we can't see them until like an hour and a half. But that's why today is a fishing day. So, in honor of it being a fishing day, I leave Final Fantasy XIV on, and we simply play another game on top of Final Fantasy XIV that's also about fishing. Because aside from the boats, the boats are the only thing that really matter to me, right? So we're just gonna move on to another fishing game, and then hopefully within an hour, the fishing boat will come back. This game is actually a demo of a game that's coming out, and I found this on Steam randomly. Okay, it's called Mourning Tide. It looks really cool. It's a horror game, and I need to remind people I'm loud when I talk, and I'm even louder when I scream. That's a good pickup line, right? Like I'm loud when I talk, but I'm even louder when I scream. I need to lower the FPS of Final Fantasy to like 5 if I alt tab. How do you do like 5 FPS? Limit frame rate when clients. Yes, okay, there we go. Okay, so now my computer is gonna crash, like actually going to crash. And this is gonna be funny because we're gonna be doing this like on top of on top of Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. But this game is not Final Fantasy XIV. This is just a fishing game, okay? The bongo can't go until we go back to Final Fantasy XIV. Because I want to see this game in all of its glory. How do I hide it for my life? How do I hide it in real life? I can't. The only thing I know about this is that it feels like a bit of the realization of what H.P. Lovecraft was really afraid of on the open seas, which is the real life fish horrors within the waters, right? Because those of you who don't know, again, H.P. Lovecraft, he spawned all of his weird writings because he was afraid of what's under the ocean. So, presumably, this is the same thing, all right? And this is how the flow of the day is going to go. We do Final Fantasy XIV fishing. We say, okay, we wait like an hour for a boat. That's fine. I load up a small fishing game for an hour. And then we play that game. We go on the boat, we do hardcore fishing, and then and it's just a back and forth. And wowee, what a fishing game this is. I can't see anything. In fact, it's also very, it feels very, it's like my mouse movement jumps, but I don't know if that's true. But man, this thing does look very crusty. This is what I imagined the fishing boat in Final Fantasy XIV to feel like. I was surprised when the fishing in the Final Fantasy XIV was so clean. I was thinking to myself, it should look like this. Because when you're fishing, this is what it is. There's no music. There's no fanfare. There are no lights. It's you and the ocean, and whatever lies under the water. Oh, oh my God! It's real fishing mechanics. It's actual real fishing. Wait! Oh, I got something. Keep it inside the frame. I'm assuming. Oh, this is a good fishing game. This is a good fishing game. Oh shit! I need to move my coffee. This is a good fishing game. Oh! That's a good fishing game. That's a goby. I'm gonna assume that's a salmon or an anchovy or a herring. Where did I put you? I knew someone who actually was really messed up, and what they did was they would catch fish to slam the fish into the side of a bridge. I don't talk to them anymore for obvious reasons, but let's just say that some people who fish are not normal. Let's say, definitely not normal. Oh my God, it's a physical object. I didn't expect flare from Final Fantasy XIV. Well, it's not. Well, that's a good point. But it's not that I didn't expect flare. I was hoping for like a weird gritty section of fishing. Like I was expecting like a 2-hour trip where you stay in the boat. Like this is what I expected. I thought we would just stay in the boat for 2 hours. No one talks. All you hear is just breathing. Just because when you fish alongside people, this is all you hear is just water and then breathing. And it's so boring. But no, it was fanfare. Not that this is boring, because I like that I can actually hit the fish. Why am I allowed to walk into the fish? I feel so bad for them. Oh God, it's hooked up. But I just expected, something more quiet. To be fair, I've also never played Final Fantasy XIV except that one time on stream, so I have no clue. But okay, trying to bring you in, buddy. You're coming home. You're coming home to me. I'm gonna put you in a nice stew, right? You like me salmon though, don't you, boy? You like me salmon? You can't see me being quiet though. I would be the most annoying person on a fishing boat. Like people would want to eat me. People would for sure want to eat me on the fishing boat. Like, please, someone shut this guy up, please. Look, let's all. I'm gonna eat you if you keep talking, type of deal. Yeah, you like my lobster, don't you, boy? What? This is actually such a cool game. Look at this. I was thinking to myself, how is it going to evolve the gameplay? But because the gameplay by itself is fantastic, because it's like the right level of abstraction for what you want from a fishing game, where you can like pull the rod into, and you have to keep the fish within bounds, right? But then they also play with the map, so it's like the zone that you have to keep the fish in changes. Is that a human eyeball? That's a good piece of gameplay. That's a terrifying looking fish. It's ooh, the water's getting really it's getting kind of foggy out here. Getting kind of scary out here. The frame is fun. It's a very good way of doing it, because the alternative can feel very meaningless. Because like usually it's a lot of fishing games do the same thing where you reel it in and you have to move the opposite way. But there's no real effort to it except for moving in the opposite direction, which is cool, but that's which is cool and all, but why are there worms coming out the water? I'm gonna stay in here for a bit. I'm gonna stay in here where it's nice and safe. Somebody's dead. Okay, that's cool. Oh, these are not worms. These are ropes. Krakens? No, it's worse. It's a knot. It's worse. It's a knot. The knots are floating. What a cool visual image though. Because it looks like something wormy is going towards the sky. But it's actually ropes. This is a very visually appealing game. The gameplay is good. I like the mechanic of you having to keep it within bounds, right? You have to like not only play to the way that the fish is moving, but also to the way that the game expects you to move. It's a very interesting system. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh, oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, the boat. Okay, the boat's rocking a lot. The boat's really rocking. Oh, okay, it's trying to capsize me. The thing is trying to capsize me. You have to cut the rope and keep yourself stable the entire time. Is it dead? I think it died. Okay, that's a little. Oh, he's awake. He's awake. He's awake. Okay. What is this? Oh, you have to like jump it over sometimes too. That's a pretty cool concept. This is taking a turn. I did say that these are horror games, but oh man, it's like a really good style of horror where it's that slow meandering pace, right? Like it shows you something weird, but it doesn't do anything else. Yet, I like when horror games know how to take pacing. This is a good pace. Hope you enjoy your friend over there. That's You didn't expect horror with fishing though. Well, so that's what I was so yeah, so I was talking about this earlier. Of all the genres to go with horror, fishing is one of those that definitely works. It's the same thing as like real estate and horror. There's something funny about real estate and horror, but it also works because of the way that you can be in a space that doesn't feel particularly nice or weird or like feels like it's like hiding something, right? With the ocean, that's all that is. Like the ocean is hiding things that you can't even begin to imagine because you just don't know what's under the water. I'm actually terrified to look behind me. Should I check on the ship? Should I make sure it's safe? You're unsettled. I feel terrified. I feel more than unsettled. I feel terrified. I'm worried that someone's gonna pop up behind me. Oh. Oh. But that's why fishing as a horror game works. Because fishing, we've seen fishing as like a for fun game, right? Fishing as a for fun game is great. But fishing as a horror game, I think works out even better because you can't see what's under the water. It's all unknown to you. It's like the reason why H.P. Lovecraft made his entire mythos is because of this, right? Lovecraftian horror is just because of fish. And the water and the oceans. It's so good. It's the veil. It's a veil that you can't pierce. It's like Silent Hill Fog. Same concept. I don't like this. Hey, you guys can hang out together. Okay, I think he's dead. This one's still alive though. Still good. Still moving. If you want to fish, it's to chill and not be scared. Yeah, but like, that's what real life fishing is. Actually, you know what's crazy? I was thinking about this. The scariest time to fish, and the scariest thing I've ever seen about fishing, is in that show. It's that show called, it's that show where you have Mike Rowe, and he's narrating it, and they're going crab fishing. The Alaskan crab fishing thing. It's in the middle of the night, you can't see anything. There's water splashing up all around you. It's not even just that the nature is trying to kill you. It's the fear that you just don't know what's going on under the water. Everything is trying to kill you out there, and you just don't know what might happen. It feels like the ocean is alive, which it is, but it's like the waves themselves feel like something is trying to pull you in. That game, I mean, that show gave me nightmares as a child. Hold in, reel it in, come on. I'm gonna pull you in. I want to be afraid. I want to feel the fear that comes in fishing. What fish is gonna come from this? Oh! Oh! Oh, it has multiple mouths. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. What's great about something like this is that you could place this in any time frame and it makes sense. You could place this in like a future time frame. You could place this in a surreal time frame. Like you could place this as a part of your imagination. It's all possible. This could just be post environmental problems. This could just be post oil tankers hitting the water, right? This could also be you've entered a portal somewhere and you've gone to some strange land. It looks like a baby crying. It looks like it looks like many babies crying. It's actually really nasty. It's so nasty looking. Whoever made this, they did a great job of making the look of the creatures like really good, because it's unsettling, and it's the ways that they combine human features with fish-like features that makes it all the more terrifying. I'm gonna get you. Why is the water receding? I think the waters are receding, or there's a wave coming. Wait, okay, the waters are getting very choppy. Is that a bad thing? Oh god, I never realized how terrifying it would be to be in the perspective of waves. Can I take this lance? Can I take this lantern and just move it somewhere, please? Oh god. I don't... This game is good. The perfect amount of atmosphere. And look at how slowly it moves, too. Like, it's... You recognize the change, but you don't know what's coming. And you don't know when it's going to stop, because the change... It's most obvious when you go into it, but it's unknown once you sort of get into it, because of how slow it moves. And that's sort of the best spot to be, is because it leaves you with a level of uncertainty of, okay, when is it going to end and what is going to happen? The waves are starting to roll in now, and it's like, am I going to be stuck here in the waves ever? I don't know. But it sure doesn't feel good. Okay, I can't do the jump. This is a hard fish. Wow, this is really good. Pull you in, come on, don't calm down. Calm down. You can do a sick jump, I guess, to go over, but it's kind of hard to do it. But if you could do a sick jump, I can see it being pretty useful as like a shortcut. Got it. Oh, what is this? Oh god. It's like you've caught someone by their uvula. It's like you hooked a creature's uvula and you pulled it up and they're choking on it. Oh god. I don't like the nighttime change. This is getting scary. Oh no. I mean, I knew what I was getting into going into this, but man, this is... It's even more terrifying once you actually start to play it. That's how effective it is. What a good execution. And the fishing by itself, like if you just did the fishing mechanic, but it was like a more, I don't know, like a happy style game, it'd be really fun actually. It'd be a really fun fishing game. So it's like they're onto something, because the fishing by itself is a really good fishing game. But then it's also terrifying because of what this concept is. It's like they made the fishing game first, and then they said, you know what'd be really cool is if we made it terrifying too. Uh-huh. Oh god, I didn't really realize her faces were there. Okay, that's cool. Oh Jesus. Yeah, this is what I expected Final Fantasy XIV fishing to be like, actually. Because fishing is you on a boat in the ocean, and in the... Again, Mike Rowe would be saying they don't know what's out there. Like, imagine a game where it's like the king crab fishing. It's sort of like this. You don't know what's out there, and you feel like you're going a little crazy. This is what I expected. I need to drink my coffee. What is this? With the faces in the sky. Aye, lassie, aye, with the faces in the sky. You like me lobster, though, don't you, boy? You like me lobster, though? Hark! Triton, hark! Triton, hark! I see what you did with the
with the fish there, jerking your meat in the corner, boy. I seen you jerking your meat in the corner of the shed, boy. Looking at the fish out in the sea, gawking like you ain't never seen a naked woman before.
You've never seen the lighthouse, you must think I'm crazy. Well, what am I gonna pull up here? Hey, hello. Please don't come on. Please leave. Please leave. Are you a mermaid? Please tell me that you're a mermaid. I can't move! Oh my god. I can't move. Please? Please step away. This is just a demo. You know what's crazy? This game isn't even out yet. Like, this game has the best fishing mechanics that I've seen so far in any fishing game. The best fishing mechanics that I've ever seen so far in any fishing game. And it's just a demo. And then it cuts me. And look, it you can't see it, but it brought me right back to Final Fantasy 14. Wow. See, that's why today is a fishing day, you know? There's so much versatility with the fishing games and the things that you can do in fishing games. And so much different, like, content all within them. What a great horror game. That game was fantastic. Mourning Tide had so much good elements to it. The fishing mechanics were top tier, like, genuinely top tier. Because fishing games can go one of two ways, right? It can either go like this, or it can go sort of like Mourning Tide. So far, those are the only ways that I've seen fishing games go. Or it can be sort of, and then, you know, you can do the thing where you have to go against the fish to try to catch it. You have to reel it in at the right time. Your line can snap. Or you can go as simple as Final Fantasy 14, and then in between, you might have like Stardew Valley stuff, right? That was just a demo? Yep, just a demo. And what a great demo. Mourning Tide feels like it takes the extreme end of it and goes a different way, which is interesting. It doesn't feel like it's less than like a fishing simulator game. It feels like a fishing simulator game that's going a different way with its mechanics to make it more gamified and to provide you with like a different objective, but emulating this idea of rod control on the water, right? So gameplay wise, it's actually one of the best fishing games I've seen because the gamification of the rod control with the shapes on the water makes it a genuinely understandable experience where other fishing games can sort of feel impossible to understand. Then you have the horror elements, which slowly sink in, like you don't really know what to expect, and they slowly but surely begin to pop up all around you, and you can't escape it. And while you're out at sea, that is a top-tier experience. Holy cow, I can't wait for the full game to come out. Again, I found that game randomly, okay? So if you do want to check out Mourning Tide, it seems like it's going to be an amazing game. I found it randomly, and I'm so glad that I did, because that was a great experience. I can't wait to see what the rest of that is, because if they can continue whatever that is all the way through, I'll be ecstatic to see it. Though I will say, it must be difficult to carry on a game like that, because on the one hand, you have the gamification of the fishing, which makes it easy for you to stick with. But then on the other hand, the narrative, it's sort of like a walking simulator where you need to continue to execute at the level that you've set out for yourself in order to continue giving interest to the player to know what's going on. But there's enough there within the demo that makes you crave more. They do a good job of using that feeling of you don't know what's going on. Something is going on, something terrible is going on, but you don't know what, to sort of pull you in, and I think that's fantastic. Wow. What a great fishing game. And that's why today is fishing day, because fishing is not just you out on the ocean doing things like this, okay? Like, look at the difference in gameplay is palpable. Like, it actually feels completely it doesn't even feel good anymore to play Final Fantasy XIV's fishing. Like, the fun of Final Fantasy XIV fishing is when you're on the boat with others, right? But it really goes to show that fishing games can be more than just wait and see. Because real life fishing is wait and see. Real life fishing is you don't know what's going to come out of the water. But it doesn't have to be like that for a fishing game, and I love that. And Mourning Tide even reminds me of how like there was a horror golfing game that I played, and this is something that I've always seen, but horror games seem to have the best execution of gameplay mechanics because they have to, otherwise the game doesn't work, right? Like gameplay mechanics in horror games have to be so good because they have to carry tension. But it was like a horror golfing game, and I remember saying this is one of the best golfing games I've ever played. Like, it's such a good golfing game compared to other golfing games. I couldn't play a normal golfing game anymore. How much time left until the boat? 1 hour. Okay, so it's at my 4. So this sailing schedule is actually, it's every 2 hours. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. my time. That's in an hour 7 minutes. That's gonna be a long time. Okay, we'll get there eventually. I have more horror games. Well, more fishing games. I have a lot more fishing games actually. I have a list of like 6 or 7 fishing games to go through. This next one is actually interesting in that I don't really know what to expect from this. I just know that apparently it's an alpha and I can just play it. Looks like it's someone's birthday tomorrow in the chat ad. Wait, what? In the chat ad? There's an ad in chat? Where's the ad in chat? Oh, as in like this. Oh, I see. In the Final Fantasy 14, celebrate Prina's birthday in your sleekest, shiniest looks at Moonlit Kiss Latex Night tomorrow at 7. Hey, chat, do you guys want to go to Latex Night tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST? What's crazy is that's 4 hours from now, my time. Why don't we just go? Why don't we just go and hang out at Moonlit Kiss Latex Night? Wait, what? Moonlit Kiss Latex Night? FF14 Moonlit. Wait, there's an Instagram. Chat, there's an Instagram. It's a club. Oh my god, there's an Instagram for this Final Fantasy 14 club. Look at this. K-pop Demon Hunters. What is this? What? Moonlit Kiss Club. Final Fantasy 14 Club. Discord for all event info. That's midnight on a work night for you. Yeah, like that's a pretty long birthday party to like go to. That's a pretty hard one. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's really loud. How do I change the volume? Is there no way to change the volume? Is there an easy way to change the volume? Oh, Jesus. What is this? Why? Who made this? This is a real advertisement. Wait, this is okay, sorry, that's like a full DMCA song. Sorry, I can't play that for you. Okay, wait, just mute this. At the Goblet Zalira W7P5, World 7P5, open 7 p.m. EST. K-pop Demon Hunter. You know what's a really good K-pop Demon Hunter thing? That's I can't stop playing this. Ever since we found it, I can't stop playing it. Funny to me. It's so fucking funny. That's enough internet for today. Why did I click this? Can the sun explode already? I gotta download this before it disappears, okay? Like this video is gonna be lost art once it goes away. I have to get this before it goes away. Wait. I can't tell you how I'm downloading this. Just know that there are ways to download stuff like this. Okay? Because my god, is this so good. It is so fucking funny. It just gets better the more and more that I watch it. Like, it's so fucking funny. I might lag a bit because I'm downloading it. So just give them a. This generation is fucking cooked, grilled, barbecued, deep fried, flamed, roasted, and done for. Absolutely amazing. Rumi's satisfied face at the end. Yay, a baby came out of me. What the fuck? I need to get new brain cells. What the fuck is your profile picture? Why was this recommended to me? Wait, the channel has different versions. What? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, there's actual different versions. So what we saw was Rumi is pregnant. Like, look at... It's just the way that she screams at the beginning that it's like, what the fuck is this? Who made this? Okay, now let's see Abby Saga and Jinu's magical baby saga. Okay, is it the same thing? Let's just see what changes. What changes? It's the same song, but different versions of the slurs. It's the same. Okay, what about? Oh Jesus! What about Jinu? Wait, isn't this the one that I saw? The like Jinu one? No, it's not. This is a different one. It's the same song. It's the same song. They just keep changing they change the characters. It's every single one. It's all He's on the toilet. Who the fuck? Who are these characters? I've never seen this show. Who is Baby Saja? Baby Saja is the main rapper of the Saja Boys. Okay, what is this? There's an 8-minute video of this. What is this? I can't. Wait a minute. This whole time they were making a story across multiple videos. She starts out pregnant here, and then she comes home mad. And then she's pregnant on the plane. And then it goes to the plane video. And then she's yelling. And then it just keeps on going. And now she's pregnant. And so now she's going over here, and now they're playing games. And now he's working out. And then now she's drinking. Hi, full story here. Ruby and Jinu's magical baby saga. Hi friends, thank you for clicking on this video. It really means a lot to me. I love creating these stories and I'm happy you enjoy them too. I'm gonna subscribe. I have to I have to sub. Baby Soda, you're making some weird shit. The amount of water and energy who had to be used, and for this, I'm losing brains of Brian cells as we speak. Brian cells. That's good. Why did Jinu run over that? I couldn't stop laughing when Jinu was washing dishes, and why does Rumi have such a... What the fuck did AI do? Wait, I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters? No. My niece watches it all the time, so I'm already annoyed of it, but I don't want to watch it because I know that I'm gonna be even more annoyed of it. This is like, what the fuck did I just find? At the same time, it's like, yeah, like this took a lot of energy to make. This like took an entire ocean. I'm gonna get some more coffee as this thing pulls down. I'll be right back in just a moment. Just you like the movie, but you don't have a child near you watching it on repeat. Yeah, the child watching it near me on repeat is what ruined it for me. I need to hit this club up. And to talk to them. I need to hit them up and ask them if I'm able to do a show where I can do a show that is just a remix of this song. Like I need to tell them, like I need to get into the club and convince them to let me play a remix of this song. Because the song is so awful that I just want to try it out, and I just want to see if it's possible. Why does the baby fly? The baby flies? Where's the baby? Was it here? Oh, the baby flying. So the reason why the baby flies is because she pops the baby out. So here, look. When the so look, it's she pops it out and the baby's flying So imagine that this baby is like covered in like baby like water, and it's like flying out. But where's Zoe? I don't know who Zoe is. Who's Zoe? Is this Zoe? Is this person Zoe? By the way, they for some reason the AI gave her a nipple. Like the AI tried to give her a nipple under the shirt. Like this is wow. I need to talk to this club, to the Moonlit to the Moonlit Kiss Club. Final Fantasy 14 Moonlit Kiss Club. Moonlit. Oh shit. DJ Limit Break. And that's a sick name though. Holy shit. Wait, this is sick. Someone's actually been recording these. Wait, how do you get music in the... How do you actually get music inside the club? Oh, you know what? Maybe they go in Discord. Because on Discord, what you can do in Discord is you can set up like a stage. And so when you're on the stage, you can play like stuff. That's how I do Kino with you all. Actually, by the way, Kino, we're going to watch Ghost in the Shell soon. Very, very soon. But this is a sick event, actually. Like this is really cool. I'm actually very impressed at the DJ. It reminds me of how in VR chat there's like a whole disco DJ club scene there as well, which is pretty like sick. But then here it's within the game. I have a new bongo chest. I have a tangerine. What is that? what did I just get? Yes, I'm like sorry, I'm like the capybaras. Okay, well, Blue Shift, thank you for what is this? There's more festivals. This is a sick channel. Digital Party Girl makes dance party gameplay and occasional in-game renders videos. Someday perhaps I will make more AMVs, but for now it's mostly about Final Fantasy 14 clubbing and machinima. Oh, and sometimes it's about the shorts where sausage has to be made with something. You know what? Okay, I didn't mean to laugh. But what I will say is it reminds me a lot of like MapleStory AMVs. What is this? Club Skyfall. These are real clubs in Final Fantasy 14. This is so sick. Yeah, it actually looks fun. Okay, wait. We need to try this out, chat. Okay, we need to try out a club one day on Final Fantasy 14. The only problem is that it's way too late for most of these clubs to do it a normal stream time. So I don't know how to do it. But I will try my best to get into one of these clubs so I try it. But also, I need to ask them if I can do it. I need to ask them if I can do a DJ set that's based around the Rumi is Pregnant song. Please. I absolutely need to. Never miss a post from Warmy Final Fantasy 14 Fairy Night. Wait a minute, Fairy Night. Isn't this the thing for her birthday? For the person's birthday? Fairy Night. Warmy Final Fantasy 14. Also, I found out there's a bunch of shaders that you can use to take photos in Final Fantasy 14. Is this like a safe channel? I don't know if this is a safe channel for me to... Is this a safe Instagram for me to stare at? I don't really know. There's no way that this is all in Final Fantasy 14. There's no way. What do you mean? What do you mean that there's a built-in pose where you put your hand on someone's ass? What do you mean there's like fishnet clothing and you can do the like V pussy eating finger like thing? You know what I mean? Like that. This is not in Final Fantasy 14, is it? Thank you for the collab. Sarnin FF14. FF14 poser. What? FF14 poser. Oh my god. A standalone tool that allows you to make changes to your character in-game without actually changing it. There's a GitHub for it. Wait, chat, we're learning so much. There's a whole ecosystem of Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Final Fantasy 14 G-Pose. Poser, pose, lavender beds, apartments. Why is it tagged with Final Fantasy 14 apartments? It's like SEO spam all over again, man. The Moonfire Fair Bash with Fillion 14. What? The Moonfire Fair Bash? What is that? Final Fantasy 14 Moonfire Fair Bash. Wait, that's a real event. Oh, that's like an actual in-game event. Why are her titties so massive? Not that there's nothing wrong with massive titties, okay? If you have massive titties, listen, that's we're just jealous, okay? But how do you? There's no way. I tried to get massive titties in the game. I wasn't able. How are you able to get massive titties? What secret are they doing to get these like poses? How do you pose your character like that to have like a latex ass? This Sunday, Moonlit Kiss NA is celebrating Prina's B-Day latex style. Doors open at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. How do I get a big ass in this game? What?
We are the Winx, we are the Winx, we are the Winx. Come join the club. We are the Winx. Magical flowers, digital powers, rhythms and tunes, the sun and the...
This might be the best club I've ever seen in my entire life. That's like actually, this might be the best club I've ever seen in my entire life. You just don't know what the next night is going to bring. You actually just don't know what's gonna be popping in the club. What the fuck? It's another K-pop demon on the night.
To just see your eyes sing, I'll be worried.
I need to hit up the Final Fantasy 14 clubs. I need to hit up these clubs. Wait. I need to hit up these clubs. That's kind of sick, actually. Okay. I need to hit this up. That's really cool. We're I'm not doing anything tomorrow. My wife is coming over Monday. I think she'll be okay if I go to the club late at night. And I'll just tell my wife that I'm going to a club on Final Fantasy 14. And she'll want to watch, okay? Because she likes watching me do Final Fantasy 14 stuff. She's actually very high, deep into this game. We'll do, what's the Sprout Fest? An intro to the social scene for all new players, new friends, games, giveaways, raffle, music, and more. Live now until now. Wait, it's happening now? Oh shit, chat. Let's go. Okay, how do you get to Dynamis Golem? Eastern La Nocia, Costa del Sol. What? Eastern La Nocia, Costa del Sol. What the hell is Eastern La Nocia? Well, looks like we have something to do for a bit. We'll continue the fishing games in just a moment. I just want to see what the club scene is like. Sorry, not. This is a whole world that I've never seen, and I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm not making fun of it. Okay, I'm saying it's a cool concept because that's the point. Like the dream of an MMO is that you can do stuff like this, but most games don't have the infrastructure for it. But the player base is able to do stuff with external tools and somehow make it work, right? In VR chat, it gets pretty cool too. Not that I've been to one, but I've seen videos of it. Actually, one day we'll go to a club in the VR chat. It's gonna be like a DMCA fest. Don't figure out how to change that, but it'll be fun. Eastern La Nocia. So somewhere here, Sprout Fest. An intro to the social scene. Okay, what does Dynamis Golem mean? There's also coordinates. I don't think. Okay, how the fuck do you get to Eastern La Nocia? What do you mean? I'm sorry, the map is telling me to jump into the water. I don't know if I should trust this fucking map. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, you want to go to the club, buddy? All right, yeah. Jump into the fucking ocean. Costa del Sol. Hello. Until such a time... What? No! I'm so sad. So sorry, one, I had to I had to block a spam call. Two, I'm just so sad. You have to be level 17 to do it. Level 17. I don't think I'm going to get to level 17 anytime soon. I have 2 gil, mind you. 2 gil. Everything I have sells for 1 gil. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to whatever that Sprout Fest is. Level 30, by the way. That's not a beginner section, okay? A level 30 is not a big... That is not a beginner section. That is like... That is not a beginner section. You don't just get to level 30 out of nowhere, alright? That's like 2 or 3 fishing trips. Wait, wait, look. There's a website. There's a website. Wait. FFXIV. Can you guys just use the number 14 for, like, URLs let you use numbers. FFXIV nightlife.guide/travel. The Nightlife Community Guide. Oh my god. Navigating yours can feel like a challenge at first, but you can make it to a venue within about 5 minutes. You'll be an expert globetrotter. Okay. And just breakdown. Venues will almost always announce it like this. The data center, the world, data center world. You have to change data centers. If you does not, it may be part of another data center. You can visit other data centers within your own region. Okay. Once you've logged out, you're now ready to select another data center. You have to log out, log back in to go to the place. Okay, cool. World traveled. Finding events. Emotes. Emotes? A lot of fun in the clubs is, of course, dancing. If Final Fantasy XIV gives us a lot of dance emotes, some are easy starting quests, others cost MGP or real money. I'm sorry? Does dance cost $7? What do you mean cost $7? Sorry, I didn't expect that. Sorry, I didn't expect. I didn't expect. It's like it's like those comedy videos. It's like those comedy videos where they re-edit the movie to have nothing but sound effects. It's dancing, and then it's like oh, this is what they're really doing behind the camera. So fast. Holy shit! That's really funny. That's actually really good. Wow. Oh man. Like you watch a movie like High School Musical and they do those cool dance scenes. That's because during the High School Musical dance scenes, right? They're not playing the music, or they're playing the music on like a jukebox or like something, right? And then everyone is just dancing like this. All you hear is just feet slapping. It's really weird being in the middle of like a dance room for like a thing. It's because the music is so quiet. Okay, so you have that heel toe. Please tell me that there's another video. This one's even funnier. This one's even funnier because it looks like one of those TikTok videos where people are dancing. It looks like a TikTok video where people are dancing, but it's the music. It's like they forgot. It's like they forgot to have the music. Like all the dancers have headphones in. Oh, you have a chest. You have a chest. Wow. Wow. I saw this. Those are $7. What's a $2 dance look like by comparison? This is a $2 dance? This seems like a pretty good $2 dance, no? Like the Final Fantasy XIV Songbird emote. That seems like a crazy dance for $2. Like that's a pretty good thing to have for $2. But I guess I see the problem is that it looks like you're the one who's singing, even though you're at the club. Like no one wants to hear you sing at the club. The bomb dance. Okay, what is this? How come some of them have videos, some of them doesn't? What? Box step. There's no way. Oh wait, this is the same one that I saw last time, right? Is it? Wait, no, it's slightly different. Okay, it's slightly different. It's literally box dancing. there's emote dote. Wait, wrong one. Emote dote. No, Eastern dance. Eastern dance. Eastern dance. Eastern dance. Final Fantasy XIV Eastern dance. Yo, you pull this out at the club? They ain't letting you back in, man. You pull this out at the club, they ain't letting you back in, man. You pull this out at the club, they're gonna say the temple's that way. The temple's that way. Oh god. Oh man. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. That's wow. How do you get to? What's the fastest way to level 30? What's the fastest way? We gotta get to level 30 quickly. How do I get EXP? Fastest way. FF14 fast level 30. Level 30 in less than 4 hours. 4 hours? Fuck that. I'm just gonna keep fishing. Next fishing is in about 40 minutes, which gives us just enough time to do the next fishing game, because today is a fishing day, okay? We'll check out these... Wait, what? Today at the Quenedy Center, like Quer, as in like the Quer that like Chocobos do, come enjoy Bard Band Rage Against the Magitech. What the fuck do you mean? That is... Oh, that's so fucking good. Rage Against the Magitech. Jesus Christ! This is the best subculture that I've ever experienced. I'm so glad I found this subculture. Wow. Today at the Quenedy Center, come enjoy Bard Band Rage Against the Magitech. It's gonna be a rad show and you won't want to miss it. Excalibur Goblet, Ward 10, Plot 46, 5 p.m. EST today. Can't wait to see you there. Only on Chum FM. Well, we can't get to these places until we level. We can probably do Rage Against the Magitech. I honestly don't know what to expect. Like, what do you do? What do you mean a band? Like, what music do you play, right? So we're gonna go there and check it out, but we need to level up. Well, the fishing boat comes at 4. 5 p.m. EST is in like... It's gonna be right after we're done fishing. We'll go to see Rage Against the Magitech after, okay? So keep this here. We're gonna go check them out. In the meantime, let's play some whatchamacallit, some fishing games, because man, this is a fishing day. This is not a club day, but maybe it should be a club day, because holy moly, I'm actually really enjoying this like segment of finding various club-like things to show up to. Because my god, is it good. What the hell? Now, this next one is actually interesting as a fishing game, because I don't know what to expect. This is one of those games that I found randomly when I just searched up the word fishing. It's a playtest currently. It's called Zombie Liminal Fishing. I don't even know what that means, but yeah, apparently it's like a game about zombies and fishing zombies with fish. So you fish the zombies using fish. This is fishing. Alright, yeah, this is a fishing game. What is this? What is this? It's apparently a playtest, but I don't know if what the playtest means, because on Steam, you can click the button to do a playtest, and you immediately go into the playtest automatically. So I don't really know what that means, but I'm assuming that it's just a thing that you can do. But if you just set it to auto accept, then it's like it's sort of the same thing as not really having like a thing, but at least someone has to press a button. It's not like bots, right? Also, why does the settings menu take so long to open? Play. I don't know. Normal. What? The paper gets more bloody the more you go higher. Okay, it's actually very loud. Oh god. Can you imagine that today is today is a fishing day? This goes to show what types of games can
Fish
become.
God wants to see you. Find him by unlocking one of the exits.
The what? By default, press F to interact. Okay, we've really found a new fishing game here, chat. We've really found a new fishing game. I have hearts. Look at the bottom right. I have hearts for my life. What? Weapons inside. It's so loud. Oh Jesus. Okay, so I have a shotgun and a bazooka. What the fuck? A fishing day, everyone. Welcome to fishing day. I hope that you're all having a good day today in the fishing day. I hope that you're having a great time during fishing day. Sure, I'll open this. The fish god
Break
wants
the
to see you.
crates to extract weapons and watch out for zombies.
Watch out for zombies. So I have a... Okay, so where's the zombie? What? Is this actually just a game about...
Cash for upgrades and to unlock new areas.
Yeah. I do need cash. These are the zombies. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect this. I did not expect this at all. This is cinema. This is actual cinema. What did you say to me? What did you say? What? Follow me if you want to find the fishing spots. Okay, yeah. Also, yeah. Sorry. This is a fishing game. I need to remind you, this is a fishing game. So you basically what? You buy and sell fish. Guns for a fishing game? Yeah, so I think the plot is that you buy and you sell fish to make money to kill more zombies. What? No, I understand the game loop. I understand the game loop. The game loop is POV. The world has gone to shit. The world has died. Everyone is dead. Okay? But you still want to fish. There's nothing wrong with wanting to fish. But you still want to fish, and so you have to deal with the zombies who are trying to kill you as you're fishing. This game feels really good to play. Like it looks like a shitpost, but it's actually not. It's a really good game. Oh god, it's so loud. Hasta la vista, baby. You know what? Honestly, for a game that looked like a shitpost, this is a really good game. It actually works surprisingly well. It actually feels genuinely fun to play. It's very responsive, which is a lot of games can feel unresponsive to play. Your ears, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I lower the volume. Well, because the music is like so soft, I just kind of want to listen to the music, but like the sound effects are so loud. Oh Jesus! Okay, the music isn't soft anymore. Okay, wait. Okay, now the sound effects are way too low. Wait. These slidings are a bit aggressive. I died. What the fuck am I playing? How did I find this? How did I actually find this? What'd you say? The god wants to see you? What? Oh god, the voice volume is tied to the music volume. Oh god. Let's go! Let's go see God!
Break the crates to extract
Break the crates to extract the thing. Okay, break the crates to extract it. Eat lead. Okay, no, but this is actually one of the best games I've ever played in my life. You have a drop kick. You can sell fish and sea creatures here to gain cash. Okay, thank you. The last time the tutorial was too quiet. Follow me if you want to find the fishing spots. Okay, we have to follow them to find the fishing spots, while also staying away from all the zombies. So you need to. This is who made this? Like who actually decided to make this? What the fuck is this game? Seed vault. Seed vault? I can plant. It's like Minecraft. That's why the music sounds like fucking Minecraft. What? Kill all zombies. Extinct? What does that mean? What? I can't read that. Why is there a PC in here? Okay, I guess I can grow fish or grow plants. There's like chests everywhere. Like, it's like somebody. It's like, wait, why do I hear? Sorry, Final Fantasy 14 wasn't muted. This game feels like somebody wanted to make a Minecraft game, but also wanted to make a zombie game. It's like they have two interests in the life, and their interests coincided by making a zombie fishing game. Zombie head. Open this gate if you want to fish. I need to pick up a zombie head to be able to fish. Okay, sure, I'll get some zombie heads. Like, it actually isn't bad. Like, it actually is kind of a good game. Oh, God. Zombie head. Okay, so you put the zombie head there. I'm assuming it melts down to open... Okay, so now I can fish. But the problem is that while you're trying to fish, there are fucking zombies trying to kill you. This is actually... Well, this is the best game concept ever. What? You need 5 zombie heads to open the fish sanctum. To fish. To open the fish sanctum, you need 5 zombie... Who made this? This is the best concept I've ever seen in my life. I know you think I'm probably shitting, like, joking. But no, this is actually one of the best concepts I've ever seen. Because how do you make a fishing game more fun? Oh, just make it about killing zombies. And then make... But what's crazy is that you would think that they would have... a disconnect between the zombie killing and the fishing, right? Are these real faces? These are real people faces. But no, there is no disconnect between killing zombies. You killing zombies leads directly to your fishing performance. This actually is amazing. Hey, get out of there. Uh-oh. I just can't believe it. And the shooting, you know, for the most part, works kind of well. There's like bits and pieces of it that don't work well, especially when you get to the responsiveness of like how enemies react to you. I think that's the only problem. But as to like whether or not your shooting is effective, it's always effective. Like, it's always good. It's always good to shoot. It always feels fine to shoot. It just feels bad for responsiveness for when enemies hit. But your bullets leaving, it feels good. Okay, now I've got the katana. Okay, so he... Exit. I can't believe this is a real game. I actually can't believe this is a real game. Who fucking made this? Who made this? Like, who actually made this? I need to talk to them. I need to get into their mind. What? Right is for fishing, left is for catching crabs. What do you mean catching crabs? What? What do you mean crabs? Okay, well, I'll do fishing. Today's a fishing day. Yeah, I'll do fishing. No swimming, you will die. This is the best game I've ever played, chat. Chat, this is the best game I've ever played. 1, Cthulhu is trying to stop me from fishing. 2, you need zombie body parts to be able to fish. You can't make this up. You actually can't make this up. This is the best game I've ever played. You need zombie body parts to fish. What the fuck? This is the best game I've ever played before. Okay, put this on the thing. So, okay, that goes on. All right. How do you pull the fish up? You want some? Sorry. Wow. This is actually the best game I've ever played in my entire life. Everything about this game is interconnected. It auto fishes for me. Because do you know why? You can spend your time killing more zombies to get more fishing baits. Everything is in service of the fishing. Oh, you need more bait to catch the fish? Don't worry, there's zombies all around you. What the fuck? It's like a dystopian it's like a dystopian World War Z post-apocalyptic story, right? Where in the future, like, you know how in like World War Z there are so many zombies out there that we don't know what to do. Like, there's too many zombies, right? So what you do is you go and you turn the zombies into fish food. You use the zombies to find fish. Like, you feed your cow zombie meat. It's the same. It's actually amazing. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. Now we just need to get to the crab fishing. I think my sword broke. I guess the one limiting factor is that your weapons will eventually die. Fish is safe to eat. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. You can't convince me otherwise. This is actually the best game ever. It's so good. What does crab fishing look like? He was in the way. He was in the way. He had to go. Okay, same thing. No joke. Crab fishing is the exact same thing. You get zombie body parts. You fill up the crab fishing thing, and you go fish. This is the best game ever. It's so interconnected. Most games don't have a level of interconnected mechanics like this. Most games have like disparate pieces to the gameplay. Like, you might do like some fishing on the side. It's like most games do the Stardew Valley thing, where it's like you fish and then you mine, but they're all disconnected from each other. Here, no, you actually go and you fish and you do zombie killing, and it all relates to fishing. Everything relates to fishing. Do I have hunger? No. Because, do you know why? We stopped feeding ourselves. We don't eat the food. We just get the fish. Oh, bongo chest. Oh, perfect. Thank you. That seems... I don't know if I should wear this. It seems a little insensitive for me to wear that. I don't know if I should wear that hat. Okay, so I'm gonna... That's a lot of body parts. Does that work? Okay, so it's gonna go... I'm gonna assume that's gonna come back with a lot... Okay, so now we have crabs. I need to be able to bring this back to sell. So some fish is better for money than others. And then also, the fact that it's playing like a Minecraft style song is so funny to me, because this game is anything but a Minecraft game. Like, it actually is just this like this loop of it. It's as if some child said, or like somebody said, I want to play Minecraft, but it's not as cool, and the only cool thing about it is zombies. Oh my god, there are crabs. I can just throw them. This is the best game I've ever played in my entire life. It's so good. Whenever I play Stardew Valley, right, or even just most games, I do wonder how to make a cohesive environment of games. Like, how do you make it so that everything is a part of the same system? You know what I mean? Because the hard part about these games is that when you make these mechanics and you don't combine them in a way that actually makes it like if you don't put effort into combining them into something cohesive, it can feel very disparate. This game really just has blown my mind at how good it is. What do you mean? It's so chill. It's so chill, streamer. Don't you love killing zombies? Can I cook the crab? What do you mean you don't like killing zombies, streamer? It's such a chill game. It's such a chill fishing game when you kill zombies. It's actually like this is some crazy shit. What is this? Zombie heart ×1 cost 15. You know, this also reminds me of like various copy pasta shitposts. Like, there's a lot of like mods or copy pasta shitposts, or even just like game concepts, like Urban Dead or Dead Frontier. Like, those games that sell you on this idea of like what happens when society becomes full of zombie. Well, what does it matter, right? Like, at some point, society just becomes becomes normal again. Like we just spend our time living with the zombies. Like you go to work and you have zombies. The leg kicking. it's there's a drop kick. I don't know why, but the game lets you drop kick things. I can drop kick zombies. I don't know why the character can do this. It's such a hassle to go get fish. It's actually such a hassle. Is there an easier way? There has to be an easier way. Like this is fantastic. Yeah, it's this just feels like someone took the concept of life in a post-apocalyptic world where there's zombies and just said, okay, roll with it. Like, how do you make life in a post-apocalyptic world with zombies work? And it absolutely works, because you would just go to work. If people need food, you would have people farming while there's zombies shambling. It's not like they're very fast. This is the one thing about most zombie media that's like funny, is that most of the time you have slow zombies, right? Like, I would say the first zombie movies had really slow zombies, and I always wondered, how do people die to the zombies when they're that slow? Like, they're not gonna kill you. Destination. Follow. You following me? Oh my god, it does. I can use that to bring the... Look at it, look at it, just run. Look at it, look at it. Look. Like, the zombies aren't even a threat. I'm just going about my workday. I'm just going about my workday, going to get food for my colony. As this like a robot follows me to collect the fish. As it runs over the You can't make this up. You actually can't make this up. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. Shaun of the Dead did it well. Yes! That's exactly it. Yeah. Like, this is a more advanced Shaun of the Dead. Like, because Shaun of the Dead was like the beginning of the outbreak, right? This is Shaun of the Dead 5, when everyone's used to it. And it's just The Office, but there's zombies. It's like, it's literally just The Office, but zombies. That's exactly what this is. That would be funny, actually. Like a concept of The Office, but zombies. We're on to something here. This game is on to something, actually. And what's crazy is that also too, the mapping in this game looks a lot like the mapping that you would see in something like a CS. It's like a CS surfing map, if that makes sense. It looks a lot like a surfing map. Don't eat my fish. I'll be back. I need to go get some body parts. I'm gonna set the crab pot. So get some body parts. We'll set the crab pot. Follow me. Don't die. Get my axes ready to cut down some zombies. There's a lot of body parts here. That's fine. That's good. Just leave the axes there. Okay. You killed me. Put this in. This is actually the best zombie game I've ever played in my life. Like, I'm so invested to see what's gonna happen next. I'm so invested. This is, like, genuinely, it's so good. Just purely from a gameplay perspective, they've done it. They've hit peak. They've hit peak gameplay integration. There is no wasted feature. There is no, like, triple triad in the Final Fantasy 9 in the Final Fantasy 9. Everything that you do has a purpose, and it fits into the larger game flow. This is better than a chest. This is better than a chest. I think you should try this shit. I think you should download this game and try it. I think everybody needs to download this game and try it. Like, it's actually really good. Zombie liminal fishing. It's actually really good. I know it sounds like I'm shitposting, but I swear it's actually a really good game. It's actually so good. You just want to name it and give it googly eyes. Yeah, I wish you could stick a head on it, right? Like, I wish you could decorate it with the body parts, like in the forest. Like in the forest, how you can stick heads on like spikes. In that game, I actually spent most of my time making like a diorama of a person. But like, I rebuilt a person from their body parts. It was a very fun game, actually. I also gave them like a leg penis because I was like, you know, the third leg thing. And then my friend stopped playing with me, and I don't really know why, but it hurt me. I was like, well, you know what, buddy? At least you're not the one being turned into a diorama, okay? Follow me, buddy. Can you put a head on it? Maybe actually. Wait. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's choose this one. Oh, you can't. Okay, real honest feedback. You need to let the player put the head on the machine so it can have like a personality. You need to allow me to customize this, or to at least, you know what it is? Do you know how Minecraft has like villagers and stuff, right? If this game is going for a Minecraft vibe, what you should do is you should allow the player to build your own villagers from zombie parts. Like, build your own zombie villagers and just give them jobs, but they still get eaten by zombies, so you have to like watch over them and stuff. Like, it'd be stupid. It's not stupid, sorry. It'd be a fun feature, but it would look stupid. I think that's enough to fish with. Yeah. Follow me. Where's my, I need a new gun. Also, don't forget that this is a shooting game. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. Hey. I'm gonna kill this thing. Ratatata! 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 Like, what compels a person? Wait, can I feed you actually? Come here. Okay, I don't think he liked that. he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. It's like, what are you doing? What compels a person to make this? Like, I really want to have like an interview with this person to ask them why did you make this? Oh, are you hungry? Here you go. Like that? No? Okay, bye. I got a machete. Okay, so I was wondering at some point, don't you run into a problem where you have no weapons and too many zombies, right? But no, you can actually fish weapons from the ocean. So you actually do have an infinite source of food and weaponry. It's like how you hear about divers when they find like ancient Roman coins or like an ancient Roman AK-47, right? And they go, oh, this is an ancient rusted Roman AK-47 from the Baltic Sea. It's the same concept. This is the best fishing game. It's so chill. Like, it's just you, your giant octopus, zombies at your back, so you need to keep looking back behind you every couple seconds. And then look, when you're bored, okay? No joke. When you're bored, you can go and kill zombies. And then there's mysterious tubes. Wow. What a great game. This is actually the best game I've ever played in my life. Oh god, it's actually the best game I've ever played. And look. It just works. It fishes on its own, like you don't have to do anything. This is amazing. This is the kind of genius that I wish I could be, right? Because everyone's like, oh, I want to make the next Minecraft, or oh, I want to make the next Stardew Valley. It's like, yeah, but that's a lot of effort. You know what I mean? Like, surely we haven't reached the pinnacle of simplicity yet. And I say that mostly not in jest. I genuinely think that we haven't reached the pinnacle of simplicity yet. That there is such a thing as a completely simple game that is amazingly fun. I think this is the pinnacle. It's simple. It's succinct. It's cohesive. It has variety. You're never bored. If you're bored of fishing, you just close up shop. You tell something to follow you, and you just go kill a bunch of zombies. This is wow. Wow. You believe that this is just a playtest too? Like, the full game is gonna be amazing. And this is just the first level. This is a tutorial level. What happens afterwards? I bet there's like boss fights. I bet zombies actually eat you after. Wow. Wow. And I'm assuming that you use zombie hearts to give yourself more life. Wow. Okay, last fish, and then we're gonna go eat this. No, thank you. No. Okay, fine. Just okay, fine. Waste it. Throw it down. I don't care. I'm gonna go grab my crabs. Okay, we need the. I can dual wield machete because I found 2. I can dual wield machete. Oh. Yes. Now I'm set. Sometimes I think to myself, what's the point of trying? You know what I mean? Like what honestly, what is the point of trying when somebody's already made a masterpiece? Like you look at the world and you think to yourself, you know, maybe I have a chance. Maybe there's something that I can do to make my name known. And then you find something like this and you go, okay, pack it up. You know what I mean? Pack it up. Game GOTY. This is GOTY 2025. GOTY. Wow. I just can't believe this concept exists and it works. This has to be a lot of money. Okay, so just in case zombies attack me, I have an RPG and a machete. Just in case they kill me. Okay, so 2 pieces of feedback. 1, I wish I could dress the drone. I wish I could dress the 1. This should look like the cat machine from that one supermarket in like Finland, right? There's like a cat walking supermarket machine that brings you your food. It should look like that. 2, you should be able to customize it with the various zombie body parts. 3, you should be able to make your own zombie villagers. Please leave. 4, you should be fighting for your life more. Like, I know it's crazy to say for a fishing game that you should be fighting for your life, but that's what this game feels like. I'm surprised the zombies, like, this really is like the end game of The Walking Dead or World War Z, where the zombies just stop doing things and they're no longer threatening. It's just like a nuisance and we protect ourselves with the common flu, right? Like, they don't really do anything to you. They just look at you and then they get in the way of your conveyor belt at like Costco. Like POV. Okay, no joke. This is what Costco feels like though. Sometimes. Sometimes you go to Costco and it really does feel like a hassle. Like this. Like, it really does feel like everyone at Costco is a zombie and they're just shambling around doing everything and then bothering you. Also, we should kill every zombie because there was the objective of kill all zombies inside the secret room. So maybe we should just do that. Let me get some more weapons. Hasta la vista, baby. Bellabot? Bellabot. Wait, is it Bellabot? Is that... Do you guys have your own version too? How many versions of these bots are there? Yeah, because it's like I'm assuming it's the same concept where the bot is like a worker bot that like brings you food and stuff, which is kind of cool. Like, how many places have a bot? Hasta la vista, baby. No, you just looked it up and Bellabot came up. Oh! Yeah, this bot should have its own name like Bellabot then. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is Bellabot and I'm misremembering what the thing is. But I swear it wasn't called Bella. It had like a weirder name. It started with an F. Like Ficus. Or like... It was like a mix of Ficus and Ferrero. If that makes sense. It's hard to explain. The shooting does feel really unresponsive. Like, it's like sometimes when you kill somebody, they don't really react. So it does feel kind of weird. It's like, what's it called again? The Pharaoh bot? Farce? Fecalbot. Fecalbot? FICO. No, FICO is it's the financial institution that tries to figure out if you're scamming, no? Is that... Wait, do the zombies just keep spawning from the sky? I'm gonna assume that the story of this game is that zombies keep spawning down from these events. So I don't know how to kill. How am I supposed to kill all zombies? The game asked me to kill all zombies. There's a lot of zombies here, like an actual shit ton of zombies. What the fuck is that? It's like a homunculus. Oh, exploded. Ew. 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 How am I supposed to kill all zombies? There's so many zombies. I don't know if I can kill all zombies. There's a lot of zombies. And they're all pretty tanky for some reason. This is the best fishing game I've ever played in my life. I'm actually willing to miss out on the boat just to play this a little bit more. Well, no, I'm lying. We have to go back to the boat eventually. So, you know, this will be like a like pop. Why is there a fish here? Solotix makes Bella bot. I need to contact them. I've actually wanted a bot for the stream. It seems like a waste of power, but it does seem fun. Also, the game physics, everything's blocking me. Does that help? No. I don't know. I actually don't know the company that makes it either. Okay, you know what? Let's just move on. I'm sure the secret with the seed vault doesn't matter. I'm sure the seed vault doesn't really matter. We'll leave the seed vault. We'll move on into this game. But yeah, I wish I remembered what the bot was called, or even who like made it. But it was for a grocery chain. It was like for a grocery store chain, but I don't remember what it was. But it started with an F, like Ficus bot or something. Okay, he's dead. Oop. Total zombies killed 125. Maybe it was. Maybe it is Bellabot and I'm just gaslighting you. There's a good chance that I'm just gaslighting you. Or maybe you're gaslighting me and there is no Bellabot. Who really knows, honestly? Maybe there's more than one bot, right? It's like those videos of actually there's a funny video where like I love the videos where people abuse the robots. I know that sounds bad to say, but like the robots have no feeling, so it's kind of funny. But like what happens is that they'll have the robot try and walk. Okay, the zombies come out of the room. They'll have the robots try and like walk around, and they'll trip, right? So they'll trip and they'll fall, and then like they don't just trip naturally. Sometimes they do, but a lot of the time the tripping, like someone kicks like. Because they're trying to test if the robot's good. So they kick the robot to make it fall. Ooh. Which is fucked up, but at the same time, like, pretty funny. So, weapons crate over here. Zombie doors. Oh, this is the other section that goes over here. Oh, I see. I get it now. This whole place is connected. I was surrounded, and I panicked. Okay, this should help. Curfist! That's the one. Oh my god, thank you. It didn't start. It was the middle with an F. Curfist. That's the name. Curfist. Oh my god, Yoshi found it. Thank you. What? There is no fish god. The fish god wants to speak with you. There's no fish god. There's no fish god. Why am I here? The whole point of this is to go meet the fish god. The whole point of this is to go meet the fish god. I honestly forgot that there was a plot about the fish god. I was just kind of busy killing things. Okay, so now I can get back to my work because now the zombies will stop bothering me if I have a gun. How much money does this give? That gives me a lot of money. We've made so much money. The game is lagging, by the way. I think there are too many zombies. Curfist looks like a Bellabot. Oh, so Bellabot is the brand, and then Solotix is the company, and Curfist is the mascot. So Kerfus is a Bellabot. He's categorically. Oh, that's so cute. Actually, okay, wait, it's okay. So we can buy a Bellabot. Okay, that's good to know. I'll call Solotix and I'll ask them to give me a stream sponsored. I'll ask them if they're willing to sponsor the stream, and I'll show off what Kerfus can do. Is there a way for me to pause the game? Because we're gonna have to go and do Final Fantasy 14 fishing soon. Yeah, it's almost time. It's almost time for us to enter back on the boat. I'm so rich. $44. Okay, what do we buy, chat? We can buy the exit, but I can also buy ammo capacity increase and a door. You know what I will buy? A pause. Because we now need to go back to Final Fantasy 14. Again, this is fishing day. So we need to go back to Final Fantasy 14 and get to fishing. Alright? Because this fishing thing is actually so fun to do. But also this is what fishing is, right? Fishing is, oh my god, there's so many people here. Hello! Hello, gang. Let's all go fishing, everyone. Register the board. Hold on, where's your fishing rod? Oh shit, sorry. Oh shoot. Fishing rod. Sorry. Let me equip my fishing rod. No. Don't try on. Wear it. I'm occupied. Oh god. This is a real fishing game. We're playing multiple fishing games. Okay, so now I'm waiting to... Hey, tiny bug! Clap. Hey, why are you so angry all of a sudden? Why is your cat so angry all of a sudden? Oh my god, they have a shark! That's the best thing ever. That's the best thing I've ever seen. Well, every fishing game has a different flavor. Every single one. Wow. We're gonna go back to that zombie fishing game soon, okay? Once I'm done this, we'll go back to the zombie fishing game. This is a 15-minute raid of fishing. And then we go back to the zombie fishing game. What an amazing day. That every single moment of this day is like a new adventure. You just don't know what to expect. This is what I live for. This is why streaming's fun. You just go on, you try something new, and you just don't know what to expect. And you meet a bunch of people, and they say things like, haha, nice rod you have there. Everybody looks like a K-pop star on this boat. I'm very out of place. Why does everyone look so cool here? Holy shit, they're huge. They look like a Pokemon trainer. That person looks like it's Sidey. Oh, Sidey. Bait? Nay. 'Tis no bait, laddie, but the truest you've ever... You remember being very happy that you can dye clothing. You can dye clothing in this game? That's sick. I didn't know all that. That's actually sick. This game really does have everything, eh? For anyone who wants to play a fishing game. This might... Like, it's... You want a chill fishing game? You play Final Fantasy 14. You want like a good fishing game? You play whatchamacallit? The zombie Liminal fishing game. I need to get like a good spot where I can see things, because I can't see anything. And people have some... Okay, these are hardcore fishers, because they're only talking about what bait to use to go fish stuff. Nobody here has anything to say about life. Like, everyone here is just a fish. That's a sick rod. Wait. Man, some of these people look so cool. Chum. What's chum again? Chum, reduce the amount of time for the next fish to bite. Oh, that's why people use chum, because you increase the amount of time that you can. Or like, you decrease the amount of time between catches. Plump for int. Int? Intelligence. I like how some of these people... I'm assuming some of these people treat it as a date or something, because these two people have combined into one person. You fool! Hardcore fishers don't need to talk about bait. They talk about bait for babies like you that don't know! how do you go into the how do you join the orange chat? How do you join the orange chat? Does it like how do I join the cool club? Because I'm just out here in like a normal plain general chat, and they're over there talking in their own special chat. I have a sunfly. It's the shout chat. Wait. So people on the boat, everybody's standing side by side, and everybody on the boat is yelling at each other to talk about the fish. Also, chat, you missed 2 of the best fishing games I've ever played. And it wasn't Final Fantasy 14. No, the yell chat is different. What? But what's the difference? Okay, what is the canonical difference between yelling and shouting? If I yell at you in real life, it's just the same as if I shout at you. Oh, you know what? If I yell, I might yell for help, but I might shout to kill you, right? I'm gonna kill you versus I'm gonna be killed, right? The stronger the bite, the bigger the fish. I swear there was a song about this, right? The sweeter the lemon, the juicier the juice or something. I don't know. It was like the stronger the redder the cherry, the sweeter the fruit or something. It was about sex. Clearly, yelling has a limited range compared to shouting, where everyone can hear. Oh wait, you're right, because shouting is what people use to tell me about clubs. I got a big boy. I got a Mora. Is that like a Moa? Hey, Chad, have you ever seen a Moa banana? The Moa banana. This banana is fucking huge. Oh, sorry, the Moa banana. This is the biggest banana I've ever seen in my life. Look at this shit. I got the worst big boy possible. Hey, it's my big boy, okay? He's my big boy. Look at this banana. That's a real banana. It cost $177. It costs $177 to buy the Moa banana. It's a huge banana. Okay, but it's crazy though, right? You don't know the scale of this person's hand. This person's hand could be really small, or it could be really large, and you just don't know which side it goes on, right? Pre-order. Yeah, you have to pre-order the banana because they don't show up very often. You have to get the banana in advance, the Moa, because it doesn't show up very often. It's a bit like a big ocean. It's a bit like a rare catch in Final Fantasy 14. It's actually the same vibe as a rare catch in the Final Fantasy 14. You have to pre-order. You have to get the right season. You have to get like the right bait for the banana, and then you can get the Moa. Pre-order today for $177. The Moa. Also, you didn't tell me about the nightclub scene in this game, chat. So, our resident fishing expert is here. They didn't tell me about the nightclub scene because I had to learn about the nightclub scene the hard way. You also missed on the AI pregnancy songs. What a successful streaming day. Like this to me is a successful stream where it's like if I can blindside myself, that's a good successful stream because I'm doing it for myself, right? I do this because it's fun for me. So if I can blindside myself, I'm happy. Also, this is the worst boat I've ever been on. There is nobody has caught the spectral current yet. Nobody's caught the special currents yet. You did actually see the horrible Reddit song BRB. If only I missed the AI song. These are two very I like how you both said the same thing as if to imply that you hated it. I like how you both came to the same conclusion using very different words. Like it's such a language is a beautiful thing. Language is such a beautiful thing. To anyone who says that there's no points in like learning language, you're wrong. You learn it for things like this. If only I missed it. I hated it. Let's go for patience. I'm gonna do patience. Charge. What? Oh, it's switching. Clap. I'm gonna clap to you too. Clap. I'm gonna clap to you too. You want some clapping? I'm gonna clap to you too. Krill for Spectral on the next one. I don't have any gil. I have no gil. I actually have 0 gil, and I don't know if I can afford a single piece of bait. I actually might have to farm gil after to be able to afford fishing. Fishing is a rich player's game, okay? Fishing is an actual rich player's game. The screen is dark. Oh, we're moving on. Here, out at sea. See, the first boat that I was in, shit was crazy. We had Parappa the Rapper, who like hit top. We had 2 Yakuza members who also hit the top of the scoreboard. And then we had one dude who was ERPing. My last boat was probably the best boat that I've ever been on. If you're going for the what did the Octopedos do to you achievement, then skipping Spectral in that last area is actually optimal. My brother in Christ, or my sister in Christ, I don't even know what a fishing rod is. I've only just spawned into the world. Like, imagine I'm a baby and the first thing that I did was to start fishing. I don't even know what you just said. I don't even know what... There's achievements? What do you mean there's achievements? I don't even know what's going on. I've only just learned that you can buy bikinis in this game. Like, I feel like I'm... Look at this! How is this possible? How is this possible? Teddy, I didn't know you were a wizard. You're scaring me with your chair magic. These are things that they don't tell you about in the tutorial. You go out in the world, and somebody's entire magical school is about being a chair wizard. What is this, drunk fish? If you had a face like this too, you'd look sad too. What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna show you my fish collection after, and okay, now that the fishing expert is here, you're gonna tell me which fish is good and which fish I should sell, okay? You can get the chair out with the /sit in the chat. Well, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do this type of magic. Look at this! They have a golden rod! How come no one's talking in the normal chat, huh? How come no one's having like a normal conversation with the person beside them? Hey, Tiny Bug is here! Hello, Tiny Bug! Nice to see you again! Trying to steal the glory, being the better new person? I'm the new person on the boat. I'm the fishing noob. Where do I get a sexy bikini? Huh? You know what? If I'm gonna make it to the club tomorrow night, okay? Because tomorrow night at 7 p.m. EST, we're gonna go to a club. And for me to do that, I need to look sexy, okay? It's latex night. Can you tell me where to get latex in this game? I need to get like a latex costume. I can't show up to the club and not be wearing latex. I didn't expect to get to proc. It's a random. What's crazy? In a way, the Final Fantasy fishing is no longer exciting. It was exciting the first time to go on the boat and to see everyone and to have conversations, right? Like, it was cool when we started to ERP about rod sizes, yeah? And it was also really cool to start ERPing about things like, oh, you're in the Yakuza and stuff because you look like a Yakuza character. Or like, hey, is your costume supposed to look like, are you supposed to look like, what's his face? Parappa, right? It was fun. But now it's like, compared to what we were doing before, fishing with zombies, like I feel like all the joy is gone. Like from Mourning Tide to zombie liminal fishing, I feel like all the joy is gone from this fishing game. There's a clothing store if you're happy to spend money for it. Oh, so okay, man, I have to get some money. I'm gonna use a versatile lure because I don't really know what to do. I have no money. I have 2 gil. I have 2 gil. I don't have money to fish. There's a clothing store if you have to spend money for it. Oh wait. Also, do you mean as in real life money, or do you mean as in gil? Am I gonna have to like go farm gil to make money to do fishing and to have clothing in real life money? Final Fantasy 14 store. No. Online store. Okay, let's check out the online store, everyone. Oh, whoa, triple! Let's go shopping, everyone. Let's see what I get first. Woo! Tiny bug pulled it out of the water. I got a whatchamacallit. Okay, cool. So now we're doing this. I don't know what this is. You did it! Well, it wasn't me though. I was hoping so because the timing was perfect, but it wasn't me. I don't get to take all the glory. So I'm gonna chum now. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna chum because I don't have any Oh, that's what throws the fish food into the water. I get it. I get it. But I'm assuming it isn't worth it to do because you can just do this. Tiny Bug is truly the better new person. Somebody funded them, okay? Somebody gave them gil. I have no gil. Someone gave them gil. If I had that gil, I could do it too. You agree that ocean fishing is only a short throw. True excitement lies in doing normal fishing for 2 years straight. Okay, but my counterpoint is that when I did normal fishing, someone came by. I tried to strike up a conversation and I said, nice rod. They caught one fish and then walked away. And then they went on their mount, which was a very expensive mount, and then rode away. They like double mogged me. They mogged me once by ignoring me. They mogged me again by showing off their cool mount. So my counterpoint is that the only place that I felt true love and community and like openness and like warmth from people has been on a boat. And people say rich people aren't humans. I am having a good time here on the boat, okay? People here are talking to each other, like everyone's side by side, right? No one leaves on their fancy mounts, right? You might be in fishnet, I might be in like, you know, basic beginning clothing. But here in the sea, we're all equal. We're all equal. Now, what are the achievements? Because I got an achievement, but I don't know what that means. The ocean begins to twinkle like stars in the sky. How do you check achievements? Is it this? This is a fishing log. Okay, high seas, where am I? I'm in the Rotano Sea. I'm in the Rotano Sea. This is where I am now, no? Isn't this it? No, I'm in the Galadian Bay. I actually got a lot of fish. I got int. What? I got int? What's an int? I have int? Is getting 10k hard? Not if you work 2 shifts. Intuition. I have intuition? What does that mean? Like in real life? Thank you. I guess I appreciate it. I do consider myself quite the smart person. But intuition, I'm not sure about that. Is getting 10k hard. Try the DH funnel shark. What is DH in the slip? I don't like this game anymore. DH, double hook. Double hook. Double hook. What is this emote for double hook? How did they do this sick emote? If you complete your voyage missions, then it's not too bad. There's a voyage mission? Well, what's a voyage mission? Oh yeah, the missions at the top right. Rag for spec. Wait, this is serious business, eh? Because again, apparently your performance does matter for everyone else too. Feel the cool wind of the northern strait of Merlthor. Oh, we go to a whole different place every time. So now we're in Merlthor. 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 Where's the Merlthor? We're in the northern strait of Merlthor. I've never been here. I've never been to Merlthor. It's my first fish. Where's the achievement? Let's see. Where's fishing achievements? Character? Achievement? Data on Netcrawler. Oh, here we go. Achieve Fisher level 20. That's impressive. I just started to, like, recently. I started in the last 3 hours fishing. I feel pretty good. No more efficiency. I got a shark minion? Yo! This is the best game ever. I get to have a shark minion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is it? Where's the shark minion? Where's the shark minion? Where's the meow meow? Where's the shark minion? Where's the minions? Travel? No. Party check? No. Emotes? No. Where's my minion? I put out the other minion, but I don't remember where the minion thing is. Minion guide.
You lied to me. You lied to me. I don't see a shark. You lied to me.
Unclaimed. Well, how do I claim it? Unable to claim while bound by duty. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I was sorry. I didn't realize. So achieve fish 20 times from level 1 to 10 waters in La Nocia. Good things come to those who bait. That's like a Gooner phrase. That's actually a Gooner catchphrase. You know what I mean? Like, I could see that on an image like this. I could see that on a Gooner image like this. Let me pull up the Gooner image. A mega squid. The Gooner image. Where's the sex image? It's like this. Like, I can see the phrase "good things come to those who bait" show up on this. Here, look. Good things come to those who bait. Good things come to those who bait. You know what I mean? And but then it's like bait, but it's like BATE instead. So it's like good things come to those who bait. Good things come to those who... Multitasking is really hard for fishing, actually. Good things come to those who bait. Oh, you've entered a bait session. Wait a minute. Yo, okay, so you know how when you walk around the map, there's like fates, right? And it says like, oh, you've entered the fates? What it should say is, you've entered the bait. You've entered the bait sesh. You've entered the bait sesh. So you have good things come to those who bait, and then you've entered the bait sesh. Right? Because then it's like the fate sesh, but it's like the bait sesh. Holy moly. I'm onto something here, chat. I might be the best Final Fantasy 14 player you've ever seen in your entire life. Good things come to those who bait. You've entered the bait sesh. I love fishing so much. I love fishing so much. Woo, wait. Watch list. Relevant. Watch list. How am I going to find... How do I see unfinished ones? Unfinished... How do I see unfinished fishing ones? I guess you can't really see them, eh? Like, how does it filter movements, filter unfinished achievements? I guess you won't know until you start them, eh? The Moral Thor Lobster. I'm finally reaching enlightenment. This is... And I would have never gotten here if not for Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 was the gateway drug to the rest of the fishing experience, right? Until I started fishing in the Final Fantasy 14, I didn't really understand what it meant to be alive. Like here and now, I'm living. How do you get more weak fish? How do you convince the fish to bite you and to be weak? I need you to be weak. What is GP? Nicely said. And also, does the light on your fish matter? Like, I don't know if the light matters, but I put the light on because everyone else put their light on, so I put it on too. But now I don't know if I should have. Mate, I need a single crab. This boat is cursed. Never mind, got it. LMAO. GP are my gathering points. Wait, so I can use... So fishing can recover gathering points. Because from what my wife was doing, I remember... When you run out of gathering points, you can't do anything, right? You need to use like potions or something to get it back. But you can also fish. So fishing is actually... Everything goes back to fishing. You want to hit endgame content? Fish till max level. You wanna gather and play the crafting game? Fish. You wanna get fish? Fish. I wouldn't be surprised if you can fish up like a subscription. I wouldn't be surprised if you can fish up a 3-month subscription to the game at like a 0.00001% chance or something. Fishing is at the center of the universe. Hey, have you guys fished up your sub yet? Or no? Anyone have a sub yet? Or no? I'm trying to do it like a sick zoom through, but I'm realizing that I look like a pervert. Like I'm trying to do like a cinematic zoom through where it's all of us here, and you see like one fish. There we go. That's sick. Curses the 12. Plays dead. Oh my god! Someone give them CPR. I'm weeping in sorrow. I have to move the cat every now and then to make it possible for me to do this. Look at everyone else is so tired and they're all like, oh, it's so hard to fish. Ah, that was easy. Compared to the first boat, that was so easy. Wow. Curse boat, see y'all in 2 hours. Look at my score. If I get 5k, I got nothing. Please don't look. Please don't look. Okay, this boat, I know that this boat sucks. Listen, okay, the first boat that I was on, the lowest person was 9k. The top person was 29k. Okay? This boat was full of amateurs. Fucking amateurs. I say as I have 2k points, okay? The first boat that I ever went on, it was honestly like I was in a club. It was just constant light shows. It was like boom, boom, boom. You would just see like a constant light show from all the special currents, right? And I wasn't even on the list at 5k. The lowest was 9k. The lowest here is 5k? Amateurs! Amateurs. How do I get my thing? Let's check out some clothing actually, because if we're gonna go to the club, we should try to look cool, right? Where is my minion? Also, tell me which fish is good. Okay, I'm gonna give you a list of fish here. Look at all of my fish. One, look at my best fish. The best fish in the world, the Major General. Where are you? Where'd you go? Please spawn. Please spawn. Yes! How do you hide UI? How do you hide? He's so cute. He's so cute. He just swims around. He's so okay. Look. I have a goby, Murtha goby, ladies cameo, Titan shell crab sounds cool, devil sting, metallic boxfish, mithril boxfish, Anomalocaris Sauron, Miss Beard's cup. I've got gold saucer tickets. I have a gold crimson monkfish, Levi Eliver. I think that's the main character from Attack on Giant. You have Nephrite eel, spectral Seabo, Heaven's Key. My next bet is Hell's Key, Navigator's Print, Funnel Shark, Merman's Mane, Murther Lobster, Shabby Sea Dragon, Leopard Eel. I'm so cool. I'm the best fisher person in the entire world. Let's check out the clothing in Final Fantasy 14. Because we have to hit the club at 7 p.m. tomorrow, so let's check out what the different clothings are. What do you do to buy... Oops, wrong one. That's the Sven Map Co-op database, sorry. This one. Attack on Titan? Oh, yeah, sorry. Attack on Titan, not Attack on Giant. So you can buy... Wow, you actually buy a lot. Every single one is like $2. You can buy a polar bear. You can buy a bonfire. I think it's actually cheaper for you to get a bonfire in real life, not a single blue fish. Okay, well, listen. You can eat your radioactive fish, okay? My fish is green. It's organic. It's organic. You can actually get a cheaper bonfire in real life. The wood is free, man. Foul of Fantasia. This is the most bought items. The person who used Play Dead bought it for $7. They bought that emote for $7 to die. What? New items. On sale. Phoenix Riser. How do I see, like, category? Oh, here. Clothing. Costume set. Modern aesthetic? What is a modern aesthetic? What? Modern aesthetics. What the hell is this? No, I just want clothing. Clothing. Accessories. Earrings. I mean, earrings are kind of... Is that a... That's a suck pop. What's it called? That's a ring pop. Armor. No shit. You can buy carbuncle slipperies. How do you, isn't that like a, actually my wife did show me this once. FF14 fashion. There's like a fashion collection. Here we go. My wife did show me this, that there is something called the Eorzea collection. And so there's like a catalog of clothing. Glam Boss Challenge 2. What? Eddie and Juice will go head-to-head, advising the teams of glamour enthusiasts in the Glam Boss. How to enter. You must be available. You must join the Discord. You must have a creative profile on the Eorzea collection. Okay, and then what? And then you would join to do like the fashion? Is it? Can I get like a lookbook? Glamour. Here we go. Most loved. This is the shit. These are. Look at this. Fucking sick. My wife was checking this out to find a new costume, and I was like, honey, this is sick. And then she was like, yeah, each of these costs like $50, and I was like, hey, you know what'd be really cool? Let's go to C&E instead. Like, these are so sick. If I show up to the club and I look like this, people would be like, oh, he's so cool. Like, wow. Most of the Final Fantasy 14 players are glam enthusiasts. Honestly, I can see why. Look at this. Free trial. You could look like this in the free trial. Actually, you did miss it. I did see Parappa the Rapper on my first boat. And his name was Dr. Beatbox. This... So you're a sicko. You're a sicko for like having that. You're also a sicko. Oh shoot, sorry. I should see the ads, right? Here, sorry. I didn't mean to block the ads, sorry. I blocked the ads because the NSA says it's all scams. Watch, the ad is going to be a point ad. Watch. Watch, the ad is going to be a point ad. Watch. Look at this. All this. This is free to play glam. Free trial glam. You can get this for free. For free. What the hell is happening here? We're looking at fashion and we're fishing. You know what's up. For free. Okay, well, now we need to wait for 2 hours for the next boat, okay? So now we wait for 2 hours for the next boat. And I learned a new function here. We do the alarm. Actions. The alarm, here we go. Enable alarm. Can be set off to go off in-game and are deleted upon logout. You don't. Well, you know what's going on. An alarm, local time for 6 p.m. We're going to go on the next boat to go fishing again, okay? So 6 p.m. Going to go on the boat for fishing. It's local time. We then hide the game. If I mute the game, then the alarm doesn't work. And then at that point, what's the point of the alarm, right? Don't attach me to this Final Fantasy 14 group. Oh, I see. So you just don't want to be a part of Final Fantasy 14. But you know what you do want to be a... I think I know what you want to be a part of. I think you want to be a part of Zombie Liminal Fishing. The hottest fishing game on the market. Where you kill zombies and you use the zombie body parts to catch fish. I've been doing this the whole day in between Final Fantasy 14. Okay, chat. Let's go fishing. Caught. Let's go fishing, everyone. Let's go fishing. Let's get some body parts so I can go fish again. Now this is a real game. It's actually one of the best games. So this game cohesively is one of the best concepts ever. You would think, okay, zombie game, that's cool and all. Where does fishing come in? I'll show you. Load this up with meat. Do you know why? Fish eat meat. Okay? Fish eat any meat. You can actually... There's a fish that eats the meat off of your foot. Did you know that? There's a fish that eats the skin off your foot. So what do? You then go, you bring the body parts over to the fishing line to go catch fish. Please get out the way. Please move. Please. Drop kick. You can set everything in this game. You can decide which parts of the audio are muted, which are not, even when tabbed out. Oh shit. Okay, so I'll do that after then, because yeah, that's exactly what I need now. I need a weapon actually. I do need a weapon to protect myself because the zombies are going to eat me. Oh, perfect. There's a weapon crate. Isn't this so nice and peaceful, everyone? It has like Minecraft music. It's all nice and peaceful and safe, and you feel like you're in a safe space to go fishing. Boy, I love fishing. So you go here, okay? So now so there's 2 fishing spots in this game, okay? This is... I'm going to teach you high-level zombie liminal fishing, okay? You have high-level fishing in Final Fantasy 14 nailed. You've never been fishing. Sorry, but that's a baby game, okay? This is real fishing. This is the shit. I brought something for you. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. This is real fishing. Like, this is actually the best game I've ever played. Because a lot of zombies... Think about Project Zomboid, right? Did that body part fall? Project Zomboid. You can kill zombies and you can farm and fish. Like, you can do a lot within Project Zomboid, right? But you can't use a zombie's body part to fish with. And look, sometimes you catch a... Sometimes you get a weapon. That's cool, man. Just me, Cthulhu, you out on the sea fishing, you know, waiting for the next big fishing boat to show up in Final Fantasy 14 and just hanging out. Thank you for putting on a fish helmet. Thank you, chat, for putting on a fish helmet. I appreciate it. How did the weapon eat a body parts? You have to have there is a certain level of suspension of disbelief that you have to have in playing this game. It may surprise you, but zombies aren't real. It may surprise you that zombies are not real. This is but this is peak. Hey, stop it. Hey. It's my fish. Get it. Every now and then you have to like hit him to let him know that he can't be here. He has little. They're not. Oh my god! I got another axe. Okay, now I'm armed. I'm armed and dangerous. I might as well leave these on the tram so I can have it when I go back around, just in case zombies go after me. Because I'm pretty sure like a zombie is gonna kill me by accident one day, and then that's when it gets bad, right? When a zombie accidentally kills you, like that's a bad time. Throw it down. Throw it down. There we go. Just leave it there. Dual wield the axes. Throw it there. Okay, just leave it there. I have 2 fish. I don't think I'm gonna make $50. This is level 1, by the way. We haven't even gotten to level 2 yet. And there's hard mode. Like, there's actually hard mode. And there's like hidden doors that I can open. Like, there's a bunch of random doors and secrets. Like, genuinely, it's kind of weird that this game has a bunch of secret zones that you can probably open. Hey, stop it. Hey. It's my fish. Hey, stop it. Get out of there. What a great game. Yes! Another trout. I don't know fish. I don't know anything about fish. It's just staring at me. It's like, hey, do you want something? While the Minecraft music is playing. And I'm not playing the soundtrack from YouTube, okay? Like, this is the actual song of the game. It's the actual song. It's the actual song of the game. Yes! Stay back. Stop. Sure. Does Cthulhu do anything, or is it just chilling being cute? If you go into the water, he eats you. So don't go into the water because he'll immediately eat you and you die and you lose all progress. That's why I have Kerfus. Kerfus helps me prevent myself from jumping into the water by allowing me to bring the food elsewhere. Do it. No, this took me 2 hours to get to this point. It took me 1 hour to get to this point. I'll do it after I unlock the next level. Also, this is my guide. It's a goldfish. Clear the way! You redeemed this for me to jump. Oil up. Sorry, but the points don't matter here. Other streamers, honestly, I think other streamers put a valuation on the points to convince you that the points matter, right? Here, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I'm the only honest streamer now here because the points don't lead to anything. The points are just here for fun. Oh god, zombie heads. You have to slip now. You're oiled. It's lore accurate. You have to RP that you're oiled, streamer. If you don't RP, if you don't RP, I'm gonna be very mad. I don't want to die. Bongo chest. I'm fighting for my life, chat. I'm fighting for my life. I don't have time for bongo. Clear the way! Clear the way! Clear the way! Clear! Clear the way! Clear the way! Clear the way! Okay, it's clear now. Okay, yeah, it's good. Clear the way! Clear the way! Do it or else, Madge. Clear the way! Goods coming through. Clear the way. Goods coming. Uh-oh. Am I addicted to the bongo cat, or are they addicted? They're also addicted, but I'm also addicted. Hey, RPG, good. Clear the... Clear the way! Clear the way! Get my katana. Clear the way! What a great game. What an honestly great game. Grab my machete. There we go. Alright, what is it? We have $50. Okay, let's buy an exit. I need to go meet the fish god, so we can buy an exit over here. What the fuck? This is pretty good. Yeah, this is really good. I don't even know where... Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know that... Wait, I can actually just steal this fish. Where am I? Wait. 0.3 pounds. Oh, I get it. I know what I have to do. I must fill the weight on the thing to progress. What? This can't be... Like, I can't believe this is a real game. This might be the best game I've ever played in my entire life, honestly. This is actually such a weird game. It's so good. I weigh 1.3 pounds. I'm a fish. I'm actually a fish. The secret is that I, too, am a fish. Well, I mean, I guess the chest isn't really any heavier, so I might as well just break the chest so things can fall down easier. Because it'd be annoying to move things around. Put the weapons in there. Just punch that. Just punch that. Okay, just punch that zombie down. Throw it in there. This is... Wow. Like, it's... I know the game is called Zombie Liminal Fishing, right? But even the liminality of the game is a part of the experience. Like, everything about this game, this is the truest cohesive game that I've ever played in my entire life. Everything works. Everything works. When will this game have multiplayer? Buy the game right now. It's in playtest. Play the game. Tell all your friends. Let people know. Because when you can buy this game, you're gonna love it. Dropping load. Where are we going to? What lies at the end? Like, what? It's a liminal game. There's zombies. You fish with zombies. The zombies, you have to kill the zombies. You fish with the zombies. Everything about this game is amazing. It's. You know how people make and they agonize over the name of the game, right? The name of this game says everything that you need to know. Zombies, liminal, fishing. The only thing missing from the name is guns. The duel. Oh my god. Where are we going? I actually don't know what to expect. I actually have no clue what to expect. What could possibly exist out there? The conveyor belt is moving faster than the things on it. If you never told me, honestly, if you never said anything, I would have never noticed, but you're right. It is actually moving faster than the things on the conveyor belt. Oh. There's more zombies. This is like the Hall of Prometheus or something. This is where Prometheus first gave fire. I can't hear you. Okay, I can really hear you. I can really hear you. I need to stop hearing you.
They turn the humans into mindless creatures.
What the fuck?
You're the only hope to save them.
I am. I can save them, chat. I can save them.
Now feed me, my child.
Feed you. Okay, yes, father. I'll feed you. I'll be back in just a moment. This guy reminds you of Kingsfield. Sorry, can't hear you. But he does, yeah. I mean, everything about this game feels like that. It feels like it just feels fucking weird. We're gonna bring the sound effect volume back down. Sorry, it's. I wish there was a separate voice volume. It's so fucking loud. Louder! This is. What is this game? Like, I can't believe I found this game. This is like, if you just search fishing on. If you just search fishing, you randomly find this game.
This is my gift to you.
Should I be armed? I'm armed. What is going on? Oh! Where do we go? Thank you, Father. Thank you, oh great fish god, for giving me passage through your lands. Thank you. Yet what lies at the end of, oh my god, is that jellyfish? Is that sperm? Fish looked like a giant apple.
On the left, you will go to the path.
This is the time god!
On the right, you will go to the future.
The voice acting is amazing. Can I kill you? Am I allowed to kill you? Die, foul god! So, okay, on the left I can go to the past, on the right I can go to the future. And there's like eyeballs everywhere. Like, what the fuck is this game? What is this? I don't know I don't know what to expect. Oh! I went to the future. I don't know if going to the future was a good idea. Oh my god, where am I? Cyberpunk 2077. Zombie mode. Cyberpunk zombie mode. Fight against the zombies. Save the world. You've got to fight against the zombies to save yourself. Welcome to Cyberpunk Zombie. Cyberpunk World War Z. I have a Bongo Cat hat. Okay, I can look like Link. Cyberpunk 2077. Well, if you go to the past to enjoy life before zombies, what is the future? Like, what does the future have to hold then? If you go to the past to escape the zombies, right? Surely more zombies. And why would you want to go away from the zombies? The game is called Zombie Liminal Fishing. No shit. You can fish here too. No shit, you can fish here too. The game never stops reminding you that your purpose in life is to fish. You must fish. Society is in need of food. World hunger exists. Of course you can fish here too. Fishing is eternal. I don't know what to expect from this game. The more I play, the less answers that I have. Up until this point, have I really been alive? Have I actually... By the way, there's no saves. Oh my god. He who wanted fish, yet was cursed he was cursed to die with the fish. How do I... Where is the cart? Where's my shopping cart? This is the best game I've ever played. Like, actually, this is the best game I've ever played. You just don't know what's gonna happen next. Everything about this game, it's a trip. Where's the cart? Okay, let's just avoid the zombies. Zombies can't hurt you. Zombies aren't real. Okay, I know it looks like there's zombies everywhere, but not real. If you don't bother the zombies, they won't bother you. Fish will make you sick. Blah. 5 heads to open door. 5 heads to open the door. 5. What's the significance of the number 5? You know the painting, the Sunday Supper with Jesus? How many people sat at the table? Okay, divide that number by 5. What's the significance? I don't know. It all makes sense now. It's all about the 5. How many deadly sins are there? Think about this. How many deadly sins are there in a world with no food? Only 5. Because gluttony doesn't exist. How many sins are there in a world where you can't reproduce? Only 5. Because there is no more lust. Earlier it said fish were safe to eat. Yes, but it was a lie. Inside the secret office room, there was writing on the wall that said, the fish god isn't real, don't trust the fish god. And then it said, kill all zombies, and then there was a thing called seed vault. Everything here is a lie. The fish are not safe to eat. The fish churn you into the zombies. In a world with no sex and no food, there is no gluttony and there is no lust. There are only 5 deadly sins. There is a new deadly sin. Fish. Yurbi, my wife is texting me and I miss her. In a world where my wife doesn't exist, lust isn't there. Because everyone else is ugly as fuck. Without my wife, the hot meter has gone down to 0. Okay, 0. My wife is the only hot person here. All of you are ugly compared to my wife. Except for fishing. Fishing is the truth. Because what do? Think about it. What is the symbolism? What is the parable of fishing? What did Jesus do? Think about the Bible. Jesus, when seeing 2 hungry fishermen, said, let me handle it. Their names were Joseph or something. And a light appeared from the sky to guide the fish over. A light appeared from the sky to guide the fish over into their nets. This game, it's the parable of the fish. But what happens? This is an alternate reality where Jesus was not nailed to the cross. Okay? Alternate reality where Jesus was not nailed to the cross. And we relied on Jesus to catch fish for us. Until eventually humanity lost their way. We became gluttons ourselves until there was nothing left. And then at that point, what do? Sure, okay, cool, he can fish for us. But what does that do for us? Nothing. Because now we don't even know how to live anymore, man. That's why we're zombies. We're mindless. The fish god is lying. The fish god... It wasn't the corruption of a god. It was God. Oh, zombie heart. Okay, that's what it says. How do you get a zombie heart? You have a zombie heart? I swear I can find a zombie heart randomly. Like, sometimes it'll show up from like a body. I swear it does. Or maybe I'm lying. I don't know. Is that a zombie heart? That's a head. That's a heart. Here we go. That's a heart. Got it. Get off of me. I fear no zombie. I fear only the elder gods. The time god. By the way, it's very funny that the god is called the time god. I looked upon the sea, it will be my grave. It's written. It's like somebody went into MS Paint. And put on the brush tool and just wrote this onto the scripture of the texture. But it's like, it sounds so fancy that it sounds like a quote out of Moby Dick or something, but it's written in the same way that somebody using a mouse in MS Paint would. So it's like the juxtaposition is funny. Holy cow, this is the best game I've ever played in my life. Anyways, hasta la vista. You are an affront to God. Wakazashi. Amazing. So down here is where we sell fish. So I sell fish down here. Or rather, I sell fish by... Okay, selling fish, the game actually gets harder because to sell fish, you have to throw the fish inside the window. That's what the window thing was telling me, and that's where you sell your fish. I have no shopping cart. And so my exit is here. I think my exit is over here. My exit costs $40. I think I should have farmed the money before I came here because I didn't realize how hard it was. I guess, to be fair, what did I expect? It's a fishing game. You have to work for the money. But really? No shopping cart? Really? There really no shopping cart? So you throw the fish inside here. Oh my god, it's a skill check. You have to land the fish onto the... If you lose the... There's no shopping cart for me? Really? Seafood market. Wait, crabs give a lot of money. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go crab fishing. Wait. But what if there are no crabs left? What if there is no crab and you can't catch crab at all? Because this is a zombie liminal fishing game. There are no such things as crabs. It's just fish and zombies and a liminality. A liminality to the world. And some zombies are very scary. Like it's on the surface, this really does look like a shitpost game, but the more that I play it, the more I realize how genius this whole thing is. It's so good. Okay, so problem. I'll just bring this for now. We'll have to get crab fishing though. Crab fishing is the real moneymaker. No swimming, you will die. I bet you the robot, I bet you the thing is behind there. I bet you I can get the thing behind there. So I need to juggle my crabs. The problem is I can't juggle the crabs actually, because if you juggle crabs, you will die. Because there's just too many things going on. Like there's too many zombies along the way back to the cell spot, so I need to carry this stuff carefully. Throw it in there. Get this fish out here. Okay, just put the thing in the air. Now you're in the Bering Sea. Crab fishing is a dangerous sport. But these brave fishermen aren't doing it for fun. They're doing it to feed their family. Hi, I'm Mike Rowe, and this is The Deadliest Catch. You know what it is? Even the journey to go from catch to money, that's symbolic, man. Like this is a symbolic thing, chat. The symbolism, it's just like real life, okay? What do? The commute to your office. The ritual that you have to go through in the morning just to be able to, like, go to work. Some people even do meditation, okay? I do crack cocaine. The things that you have to do to prepare yourself for a day of labor. And then what do you get at the end of that long, grueling workday? Nothing. Not even respite from labor. Instead, you must continue your journey all the way through to the very end. Like a conveyor, it's like a conveyor belt. Oh my god. It's like a conveyor belt. You're on the conveyor belt of life. You have to make it all the way through. Just to be able to get like a little dosh, a little money, to be able to spend it somewhere. Life is cruel. And all along the way are NPCs trying to kill you. This is a metaphor for life. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. I killed someone. Also, I don't know why shooting things, like the bullets travel really slowly, I think. If the game was a little more responsive, this game would actually be a top tier game. If there wasn't that weird lag to reacting to you shooting things, this would be the best game I've ever played. I just don't know why the projectile speed is so slow. Or like something about the like shooting is just so slow. You're kidding me. I have to strafe to avoid the zombies to try to make money. Because if I don't strafe, I'm gonna die. I only have 2 lives. And my lives are zombie hearts, which I need. At least I can drop kick things, which helps me a little bit by stunning them. Yo. When does the Minecraft music stop? Chat, I swear it's not me playing it, okay? There is no playlist. I'm not the one playing it. The game comes with Minecraft music. It's not me. For some reason, the game is playing Minecraft music. And I don't know why. You know what's crazy? Maybe this is why there's crab fishing and zombie fishing. Think about it. The game said the fish are safe to eat, right? But that's not true. The fish aren't safe to eat. So why is there fishing? Well, because you have to get fish to make money, right? But think about this. Crabs are worth more money than fish. What is the game saying? The game is using a gameplay mechanic to tell a story, right? That humanity values the crabs more because humanity knows that the fish are not safe to eat. Humanity knows that it's a lie given by the old gods to fool you into believing that they're safe to eat. But in reality, they're not safe to eat. That's why crab fishing exists. That's why The Deadliest Catch was the best show on the Discovery Channel. Because they knew. They knew. The people of this world knew. It's why everything is about crab fishing. It's why all the value comes from crab fishing. The real fish are worth nothing. Because they are just as worthless in the game as they are to the people. That's storytelling, baby.
Grenade!
Eat lead. Ooh.
Grenade!
I should have bought the ammo capacity increase. The first level had an upgrade. Yes! I need to buy these upgrades. You know what it is? I can't rush through the game. I think you have to buy the upgrades. Because if you don't buy the upgrades, it's gonna get a hell of a lot worse for you. I think you need to buy the upgrades to have a better time. Because if you don't buy any upgrades, you're going to struggle. Trying to make enough money doing it the normal way. But I can't buy an ammo increase anymore. It's only speed. And without ammo, killing zombies will get harder. I get the point of this game. It's not a roguelike. It's like a story game where knowing the knowledge and farming the money helps you. It's like, I don't know how to explain this. It's like the best Source mod I've ever played, even though it's not a Source engine game. Like, it's really good. Throw some heads in there. Maybe the heads can be... I think the heads would be better for the crab bucket, because like more heads fit inside the space. Nice katana. Okay, follow me, Kerfus. The hearts heal me. Here we go. Back at Old Faithful. And there's a katana here, perfect. Come on. And then we can even open this door. Like, there's a door over here that I have no clue what's inside. What could possibly be behind this door? And again, the first level had a secret seed vault. Like, I'm actually genuinely invested in what the secrets that this game has. Mind you, I prepared 6 fishing games because I didn't know how many of these games would be good. Okay? Like, I had no clue if this game was going to be fun. But this is, I think this is the only game that we need to play for the entire night. In between our fishing trips in the Final Fantasy XIV, we just play this. Why did I even bother preparing so many fishing games? This is peak. Walking towards me slowly. That's for later. Put this here, put these here, put them down. Also, if you look at the heads, actually, the heads have like a texture of someone's real face on it. It's actually kind of morbid how they did the face for the head. Is they just put someone's real face on it and they photoshopped it. Apparently, that's how it worked for Half-Life 2. Apparently, the face in Half-Life 2 was an actual body or something that they just took the image of. Like, they just took the zombie face image and they photoshopped it. At least that's what I heard. Could be hearsay, but I heard that the zombies in Half-Life 2 were actual real dead people with burned bodies that they just photoshopped onto like a fake body. Which is not the craziest thing if you think about it, because they did that within Uncharted, when they made the artists look at real gore images to provide them with references for like what you should see when you kill someone. It's kind of fucked up, but I guess that's how you make money. I feel kind of bad. This person probably died before the invention of the crab, right? Also, what if they're lying to me? What if jumping into the sea won't kill me? What if jumping into the sea is safe? What if the crabs actually want me to say hello to them? How many secrets exist in this game? What if the crabs actually do want to say, and they'll do nice things, and you know, and we'll be friends, right? Like, what if it's all a lie? Someone's behind the door and I don't know why. Okay, that thing fell through the thing. Okay, well, that sucks. Follow me, Kerfus. Time to get some more bodies. I mean, I should just sell this now and then get some more bodies after. That's a lot of crabs. Like, this is enough. That's enough crabs. Oh, what a game. What a game. Well, what an experience, honestly. This is... Wow. Roger Ebert said long time ago, games are not art. And I think he would have changed his opinion had he been alive when this game dropped. Right? The release of this game is going to shake the very foundation of the gaming industry. Everything that you've ever known about games is going to change once this is a game that drops. This game goes to show that indie games have basically demolished the AAA gaming industry. Because I guarantee you, if some game developer at Ubisoft asked for a budget to make this a game, they would have been fired. They actually would have been fired. Which, granted, they're already being fired, so it's not like there's much of a difference. But they would have been fired sooner, right? All because Ubisoft doesn't know art. This is art. Please turn around. Kerfus, please. Kerfus, turn. Thank you. Please turn. Please stop. Fuck off. Stop turning. Stop. The controls are very finicky. Everything, like, playing the game, it's weird how the game feels both good and bad at the same time. The gameplay mechanics of the game feel both good and bad. Where, like, it can feel kind of good to play certain pieces, and then other pieces just feel awful to play. And I don't know why. There's, like, lag in certain... Like, sometimes you can have, like, a third arm appear too. Like that! Now you have 3 arms! Okay, well, where's my Glock 19? We'll park you here for now. If I can open a shortcut to this money-making thing, I'm gonna farm money to make even more money to get the upgrades. Like, the speed upgrade, I think, is gonna be very important. The crabs... Okay, the crabs are overflowing. How much money do we have? We have $39. Holy cannoli. Wait, also, think about this. Why is the currency in dollars? This is the end game. Okay? We're in America or Canada. Because for some reason we both use the same currency symbol. Yeah? This is the end game of the world. At some point in our current history, everything will change. There will be zombies and there will only be fish. Mark my words. This is a premonition of the future. Grenade! Grenade! What the? Why is there a crab on the floor? Hey, wait a minute. This crab is supposed to be in the money. Oh. Grenade! Stop trading. Thank you. Put you back here. Put you in here. Oh, God. The monster is coming. Okay, the giant monster is coming. Do I have a solution? Yes, I do. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, it did nothing to it. Wow. Okay, bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. I have only melee weapons. Okay, he's dead. Nice. He's just zombie heads now. Good. Nice. Good stuff. Good job, Kerfus. Let's go open up this door and see what's behind the door. What's here? Where'd the music go? Oh, okay, good. I thought my YouTube playlist ran out. What is this place? teleporter. What? There's a teleporter? Teleporter. Give me a second. I just don't say anything. I just go back to the game. So wait, there's a teleporter. I can use a teleporter to bring the fish over. I can actually shortcut fish selling. High explosive increase. There's more upgrades. Where does this door go? There's so many secret zones in this game. There's another computer. There's more safes, actually. There's like a bunch of buildings that I don't know what's here, or like why it's here. How big is this game? I don't know. Like so far, like it feels like there's the first level had its own secret zone that I didn't even finish, right? The first level already had a level of depth to it that I was afraid to commune with for the fear of losing my soul. And the second level has this entire like elements in the back. Like, mind you, if the menu select screen showed more levels. This is just a demo. This is effectively just a demo. Like it's so good. What's crazy is that the gameplay does really remind me of that one Half-Life 2 mod. I mean Half-Life 1 mod. It was a Half-Life 1 mod where you played as an action movie star. Very similar gameplay concept. You cannot lose your soul if it already belongs to Fish God. Maybe that's why I'm here. Like, because I believed in the Fish God and I didn't kill the Fish God. I followed what the Fish God said instead of killing them. Maybe that's why I'm stuck here, always trying to find more and more stuff, right? Like this is my purgatory. What secrets lie here? Like, what's all this? Like, look at all this. There's like computers. There's a bed. There are computers. Like people live here. Somebody has lived here. Another seed vault. There's another seed vault. More seeds. I never was able to open the seed vault. I think I have to kill the zombies to open the seed vault. I think what I'm doing is I'm replanting Earth. Oh my god. I failed already because the first level I didn't bother doing it. There's a door over here. What? Please get out the way. Stop it. Where does this go? Oh my god. Chat. We need to open the... We're gonna fix society. We're gonna use the... It's a shortcut. We're going to use the teleporter. We're gonna use the teleporter to sell a bunch of crabs, okay? We're gonna put the teleporter in front of the thing, and we're gonna put the exit of the teleporter in front of the zone where you can make money, and we're gonna use that to make a bunch of crab money, alright? That's the best way to do it. And we just go and we get more and more bodies. So this thing is not on currently. Or maybe it is. It is. Okay, so it sends items out that way. Okay, so... Okay. Ah! Sorry, I don't know why I screamed. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know why I screamed. Sorry. Sorry. He just scared me. Sorry. I don't know why he scared me so much. I don't know why. Sorry. Just again, as a reminder, I am a screamer, so you are gonna have to be careful. I am a screamer. I pulped that thing. I pulped it. Holy shit, I pulped it. Here, bring these with me. Uh-oh. I teleported the teleporter. I don't know if that's bad. These are teasers for Scary Games Month. You know what's crazy? It's only 2 months away. I'm actually very afraid of what's going to come. It's only 2 months away and I don't know if I can handle it. Because Scary Games Month is like... I hate the month so much. It's so hard for me to like want to play games. Because not that I hate scary games, but like... Scary games are scary. You know what I mean? Like they're designed to scare you. And my heart can't handle it sometimes. What are these boxes too? Like how do you open these? Wait, there's a wrench. Please stop. Curfis, please. Curfis, please. Scary games are scary. No weighing. Okay, we're almost out. Again, I think killing every zombie does give you access to the seed vault. But some doors can respawn zombies, so I'm not really sure. Best month on the twitch.tv/vstickthing channel, and it gives a preview that's like broken. I don't know why the preview broke, but the preview broke. Are you okay, Kerfus? Yeah, you're alright. I'm gonna make a run. I'll just make a run for it. Fuck off. Everyone move. Everyone move. Move. I'm like an annoyed Fisher person. I'm like a very annoyed Fisher person. Reminds you of one artist saying, paper feels like paper. But are they wrong, right? Have I said something wrong? No, I'm spitting facts. I've never been wrong once in my life. I've just been spitting facts. Is it so wrong of me to speak the truth? They hated Jesus for saying the truth or something, right? Kerfus? Are you okay? Kerfus? Are you okay? You're okay. I need a weapon, Kerfus. I need a weapon. I'm gonna buy a weapon crate because I don't have enough guns. Factual salivations. Isn't when you salivate like the feeling of the spit running down your mouth or no? Hello, chat. You're here now. You can all what? Hello, chat. I'm here now. Now you can all leave. Sorry. I sneezed because you were thinking about me. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna put the teleporter here. I might as well because I'm already here. I have 20. I can buy. What is? Why would I buy a zombie heart? Bought. Huh? That was a waste of fucking money. What was the point of buying that? Delicious. I think it is my lives though, because at the bottom right, also I have a bongo cat. At the bottom right, my lives are hearts. Here. So I'm assuming that I can use the hearts to like do stuff. I have a cherry. A bit of context. He was talking about how drawing tablet feels different to drawing with paper. Okay, you know what? See, is he wrong? Is the artist wrong? I don't think so. But also, I see what you mean though, because that's the most obvious statement that you could possibly say. Like it's like yeah, no shit, buddy. Where'd it go? Mayday, mayday, mayday! I've lost the teleporter. Mayday! Oh shit! No. No, I came to the future for technology, but has technology forsaken me? No! Oh, there. Grenade! Man. I'd be really bad to be in like a bomb squad. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't trust me in a bomb squad. I'd be really bad. Like, hey, have you seen Jerry lately? Yeah, we don't talk about him anymore. He's kind of a wild one. That one. That one stays there. Okay, so now this one's gonna come with me to go over to the shop. So this will come to the shop. Don't push me off. Don't kill me. Stop. That's gonna come with me to the shop. Where's my sword? My katana. Some say whack is ashy. I like the trope of like a Texan samurai. You know what I mean? Like they go, some say it's called a wakizashi. Some say it's called a katana, but there's actually differences in the swords. See, this here is a wakizashi. It's like a full-on Texan with like a full-on Texan hat, giving like a full-on lecture about what the different swords are within the nomenclature and the taxonomy of a Japanese war sword. That's some good shit. Zombies spawn from these doors. Please move. Please move. Please move. Okay, so testing wise, I don't know how to test this actually. How do I test that this works? I actually have no clue. It's a bit of a problem. Like, how do I know for sure that I aim it correctly? Because it has to go over there, specifically. But it can't miss. I should have done the exit and the entrance together first so I could test where the stuff goes. Because otherwise, I don't know. Please die. Please die. I don't have any weapons. Please die. Thank you. Please, okay. Please die. I don't have any weapons. Thank you. Please die. Please die. I don't have any weapons. Thank you. Please, please die. Please, please die. Please die. Please. Please. This is stupid. The only reason humanity has not fallen apart is because I'm the only person killing the zombies, right? Like, this is I Am Legend Will Smith before he went crazy. But instead of him being like a cool person who also has like a cool dog, I kick and I punch zombies. Like, this is the main tool against zombies is you do a drop kick every 5 seconds. Great. The bodies slowly decompose, by the way. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Don't really know if this works, but I don't know. Let's try it out. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? A little bit of losses, but it's whatever. You know what? Even better, just do it so it falls over here, and then I'll just go and I'll pick it up later. Right? I'll go and I'll pick it up later. So I'll pick it up from the floor, and then off the floor, I'll send it inside the conveyor belt. Wow. Not in public, honey. Not here. Not when everyone's looking. Well, yeah, let's load this up with some body parts, actually, because I do need to load the crab pod. Let's load up the crab pot. Perverted stream. What's new, honestly? If the stream isn't perverted, I think you wouldn't be like. Imagine I did like one day I'm gonna do a family-friendly stream. I'm gonna do like a Bob Ross style stream where we don't say anything weird or strange, and you will be disturbed. Like, you will be fundamentally disturbed because you won't know why I'm being so normal on that day. I do this to keep the peace. I act like this to keep the peace. This is my attempt at making you feel like everything's okay in the world, yeah? Alright, team. Let's move. Eat shit. Bam. Kapow. Where is the money? There's a weapons crate that I can buy somewhere. I need to buy guns. You knew they would have gotten to me. Shut up. We don't talk about them. If they know that I know, they're gonna eat me alive. Stop talking about them. They're gonna know, and then they'll come after you next. So, how's everyone's day? Whoa, buddy. Kind of intense there, eh, buddy? Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Ah! No! They've got you too! You like me lobster? I know you like me lobster, laddie. I know you like me lobster, laddie. Laddie, you like me lobster. You like me lobster, laddie. Yeah, good bit of lobster right there. Yeah, I'm butchering the accent. I'm sorry. It's like, you know what it is? If American actors are allowed to butcher your accent, I should be allowed to too, right? Laddie! Why do British actors pull off the American accent so much better than an American actor can pull off the British accent? Is it because the American accent sounds stupid? Is that why? Like it's so simple? That's a nice foot. Is it because it's so simple and stupid so as to be basically impossible to mess up? Is that why? Or is it that British actors are just better actors? Which is it? Tell me the truth! Ooh, guns. I'll leave some guns at the depot spot because I'm gonna need them for later. So, just throw them there, I guess. Because exiting the depot spot is a little complicated with all the zombies. It would be nice to have like a rocket launcher there. What is this map? Is insane. Like, where'd the AK-47 come from? Maybe both are true. You take that back. Okay, we only deal in absolutes. Okay, one or the other. All right. There is no maximalism here. Okay. We work in fallacies. We don't work in like Boolean logic. Okay. This is a fallacious stream. Fuck. It clipped. I think if you throw the heads a bit too close to the thing, they clip on through. This is a fallacious stream. No, not fellatio. That's what your mom does to me every night. Fallacious. No, not Felicia. She's gone. We kept on saying bye to her. High explosive increase. I need to get every single upgrade. Also, there's an actual problem. I'm running out of zombie bodies. I don't know what to do. I really hope that they respawn. Maybe it's like... Maybe that's the point of the game. Like, that's the reason why we're doing this job. Like this... Because the game is a psyop. You think you're killing the zombies because they're bad. But, no, I mean, you think you're killing the zombies because you want to fish. But no, that's not true. You're killing the zombies because you're trying to make... You're not killing the zombies because you're trying to fish. You're killing the zombies because you're killing the zombies. It's like, oh, you know what? It's like WALL-E. Like, you know how at the end of WALL-E, they go to save the humans and they're all lazy sitting in the chairs, right? So one of the things that they do to convince people to kill the zombies is they give them money by fishing. It's like a psyop. Okay. The English don't do good acting, so it must be that the Americans have a stupid accent. Thank you for the fallacies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody, every statement must now be made in the form of a fallacy, because we're going to play the fallacy game tomorrow. If I'm going to the club, we have to play the game tomorrow. This isn't going to work. You like that you only remember the teleporter after throwing crabs into the bot for a while. I'm going to be honest with you. If I didn't see the teleporter, I would have gone for a very long trip backwards. Like, I was absolutely ready. They're making out. I was absolutely ready to go for the long haul. I was absolutely ready to go for the very long trip of bringing all the crabs back. I don't know. It's hard for me to remember change, right? It's why I don't like change. The reason why people don't like change is not because they're stupid or they hate the world. No, the reason why people don't like change is because they can't remember. And it's scary not to remember. Do you know what it feels like not to be able to remember? I don't even remember my own birthday anymore. You know, it passed and I had no clue. I had no clue that my birthday passed, and I didn't even remember my own birthday. And when you have no memories, what are you but just a pile of flesh, of meat? Because without your memories, what are you? You're no better than a zombie. That's the point of it. That is the point of this game. Like, why are we playing this game? Why are we here in this forsaken world? Because we have nothing left. Without memories, we are nothing. We're no one. And do we remember how we got here? No, I don't remember how I got here. Do we know why we're fishing? No, I don't know why. I don't even remember. Well, I don't even remember where my workplace is. I just know that my contract is still valid, and if I don't work, they're gonna take away my like food stamps. All right. So I gotta keep on working, buddy. They're gonna take it away anyways, because the fish gods, they're, I don't know, bad. Where's my sword? My wakizashi. Give me my wakizashi. I need to chop up some more meat for later. Get some meat here. I see what you gotta do now. I think you have to save the weaponry to cut the bodies open. That sounds fucking insane to say out loud, but that's the point of the game. You need to save the weaponry to cut the heads and the limbs off the bodies to use the fish. And you save the hearts to eat later to give yourself life in case you take damage. But normal mode, so far, nothing's hit me. I actually died on easy mode compared to normal mode. So, what does that say about me? I thrive under pressure. Says here on your resume that you got every upgrade in zombie liminal fishing. Yeah. So in zombie liminal fishing, this quirky indie game coming out, I don't know when. It's actually in early access or something, or like a playtest. I died on easy mode, which is, I mean, that's so absurd. But I succeeded in beating the game on normal. And when I went to hard, it's like the game just worked. You need to save the weaponry to cut the bodies open. Most sane sticky quotes. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm actually surprised that this game doesn't have a MIDI version of Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. It feels like the type of game that would have that, right? Where you hear like, oh, I bet you that actually exists. YouTube.com. Let the bodies hit the floor MIDI. Let the bodies hit the floor, but it's in MIDI jam. This is peak gameplay. Like it's like you're playing Doom, but not really. This is like Doom at home. This is like Doom at home. Like, oh mom, I want to play Doom. No, we have Doom at home, honey. Uncultured. You need to have your own MIDI player with your favorite sound font to play on it. That's so true though, right? I guess you do need like your own MIDI player. But I don't have a MIDI player. But now I know that there's a program called MIDI Jam. MIDI Jam is a 3D MIDI file visualizer. That sounds sick actually. Okay, we're going to play with MIDI Jam. I'm going to use MIDI Jam to make music for the movie. Did you remember that I'm making a... Chat, do you remember that I'm making a movie? Who's excited for my directorial debut? Give it up for me, everyone. Who's excited? I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. You know how in like I don't know how to explain this, but it's either in Japanese or in Korean TV show editing, which is, I mean, me just saying that is particularly inflammatory given the history. One of the things that they do is they show a repeat of the scene that just happened, right? Almost to emphasize it. So imagine, okay, new bit. Korean TV edited ninja moment at New York Times Square when he says, I'm not seeing enough movement. And it's just from different camera angles and then different reaction faces from the audience, right? So it's like you have the faces on the bottom right of the people reacting to it. And then they like do, and then they have like different camera angles. And it's like, I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. And it just keeps on going for like seven times. That's comedy. That's peak comedy. Use XM Play with the Timbers of Heaven sound font. XM Play. That sounds fucking sick. Wait a minute. This is a real thing? Is it XM Play at unforeseen.com or is it XM Play at xmplay.com? Or is it XM Play on Wikipedia that says freeware audio player for XM Play? Wait, but then wouldn't I just use what about Winamp? Can't I just use the Winamp player? No? I'm not seeing enough movement. 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 I'm not... It's a little complicated to leave here. Okay, it's getting a bit more complicated to leave here. There are too many zombies on the dance floor. There are way too many zombies here. What the fuck? They keep spawning. Get here. By the way, I'm surprised that this game hasn't crashed yet. This game is actually a bit of a technical masterpiece because Minecraft starts to crash once you get like 5 entities, right? It's okay as long as you use a good sound font. I'm gonna find the shittiest possible. I'm gonna make my own MIDI sound font just to piss you off. I'm gonna make my own MIDI sound font and then post it. It's just gonna be me doing all the voices with my mouth, modulated to sound like a robotic voice. It's going to be awful. Sad.
Grenade! Curse you, Sticky! You like my
You like me? What's the lobster line? I swear I'm saying it wrong. I swear I'm saying it wrong. What's the lobster line from thing? The lighthouse lobster.
You're fond of me lobster?
You're fond of me lobster, ain't you?
Drunken in a Virginia fence.
I seen it. You're fond of me lobster.
You're fond of me lobster? Ain't it?
Wait. Ain't it? Or is it
me
ancient?
lobster, ain't you?
Drunken in a Virginia fence.
I seen it. You're fond of me lobster.
You're fond of me lobster, ain't you? I seen it. You're fond of me lobster.
Okay, there's a reason why he's a well-paid actor and I'm just me, okay? There's a reason why, okay? Don't point out that I can't act. It's a sore point for me. $77.
You're fond of me lobster, ain't you? I seen it. You're fond of me lobster. Hark! Triton, hark! Hark, Triton! Hark! Hark!
Sorry. My neighbors must fucking hate me.
You found me lobster, ain't you? I seen it. You found me lobster.
It's like the way I do it sounds like a mix of like Texan Southern drawl as well as like whatever the accent that he has. You know what I mean? I'm so rich, my boy.
My boy! I've got hands in my pocket. Hands in me pockets. Hands in me pockets. Hands in me pockets. Hands in me pockets.
Okay, we get some upgrades and then we leave. I've learned my lesson. You have to get the upgrades. And also we need to kill every single zombie. So I need to remind people this is a zombie game where you need to kill every single zombie.
I just don't have enough fondness of your lobsters. You're fond of me lobsters, ain't you? You're fond of me lobsters, ain't you? You're fond of me.
You are fond of my lobsters, aren't you? I've seen it. You're fond of my lobsters. Cries Willem Dafoe. POV, the lighthouse, but it gets adapted into an audiobook. Sorry, that's stupid. The lighthouse, but it gets adopted into a fucking audiobook. Sorry, that's so stupid. You're fond of me lobsters, cries Willem Dafoe, ain't ya? What's his name again? What's his name? The vampire from Twilight stares at him. I've seen it, he cries. You're fond of me lobster, he proclaims it again. And then there's like okay, new audiobook platform too. There's like a Sparks note that shows up on the bottom right? So not only do you listen to the audiobook, it has a bonus for visual listeners. So visual listeners get like a Sparks notes of like different things that people have interpreted from the scene. The zombie bodies eventually explode. And so it's like, oh, and then on the Sparks notes, it'll say like, here the director wishes to display the despair that Willem Dafoe has when speaking to the vampire from Twilight and trying to convince them that he's fond of his lobsters. How many zombies do I need to kill to get the seeds? Because there's 2 seed vaults. There are 2 seed vaults. And the first level said you have to kill all the zombies to open the seed vault. Mind you, the first level had an ammo upgrade too. I should have bought the ammo upgrade. Fuck. I'm a fool. You prefer me calling him vampire from Twilight over using his name. You know what's crazy is like that's apparently his most hated role. I think there was an interview of his where he was like he hates that role. He only did it because he needs to like break into the system, right? but he's a trained actor from the British Academy. As in, like, he trains at the same place that, like, people like, I don't know, maybe John Goodman, is he British? And, like, Willem Dafoe trained at. Like, he's a real, honest-to-God, good actor. He was just forced to do the Twilight thing to get into the industry. And then all of a sudden, he's in Tenet. And he kills it in the Tenet. I think. I am out. It's a controversial opinion. But I think he does great. Like, imagine training your whole life to be an actor. And your first role is inside Twilight. Twilight. Of all things, Twilight. Here we go. Here we go. Warning, volume warning. Everyone, volume warning. Okay, volume warning. That felt so good. That felt so good to do. That felt so good to do. I can't hear anything, but that felt so good. That felt so good to do. I need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. BRB. I won't lie to you, that actually genuinely hurt my throat. I screamed way too loud, sorry. But it was so tempting to do. I just headshot that guy. Narf made you watch Twilight at some point, and it was pretty entertaining. Sorry, I just need to open my Coca-Cola. I know my throat hurts, but like I need Coca-Cola now, because it's so good. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, oh. Oh. How many cans do I drink a day? I actually have like two a week, actually. I only have like 2 a week. So the 2 times that you heard me drink Coca-Cola on stream, that's my daily, or that's my weekly to like monthly budget, basically. I just have like a lot on hand for some reason. Like there's just a bunch of Coca-Cola around me, but I just hold myself back. He wants to be a werewolf. Fun fact. Wait. The mod is here. Wait. Like that. Wait. Narford, you watched Twilight at some point. It was pretty insane. It was just stupid in the right way. Like that part where the dog man imprints on the newborn infant. That was a funny part. Okay. And then look at what the mod says. Fun fact, my partner's favorite books are the Twilight series. He wants to be a werewolf. I know, he keeps talking about them. Your partner keeps telling us about the fact that his favorite movie is the Twilight movie. And I don't know why. He's been saying this since high school. He's been saying it since high school. I still don't know why he likes those movies. I actually don't understand it. Hello, Mod. How are you doing today, Mod? Mod, where is the hi chat? Yeah, please type hello or hi. Preferably type hello. That way you see the message. No, she's doing the arm thing. I should have never made that emote. That was a mistake. Ah! Okay, sorry, I've lost my voice, so it sounds kind of sad now. It just sounds like POV. You're Willem Dafoe, and you don't have the voice anymore. Hark! Triton, hark! 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 You're like... Imagine a random person coming to a group of people and they start shitting on the Twilight. No, he didn't shit on Twilight. He loves Twilight. Like, the problem wasn't that he was shitting on it. The problem is that was his favorite movie for years. Twilight was just more important than general courtesies. It is actually funny that she came in and like the first thing that she said was, no joke, the first thing that she did was she threw her boyfriend under the bus and said he loves Twilight. Like, that is pretty funny actually. But it's so true though, because honestly, I still don't know why he loves Twilight. I don't get it. But yeah, that movie was like funny. Like it is funny to me that like one of the most important scenes story-wise was that they imprint onto their daughter, onto Bella and then Vampire from Twilight's daughter. Like, and then that's a major plot point that he imprints onto this baby. And then imprinting is because like, and then like the implication is that imprinting is that he wants to mate with the baby. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? By the way, did you know that also 9/11 led to Twilight? Apparently, like somebody posted this. It's like a connection where it's like the 7 degrees of. It's like the 7 degrees from Kevin Bacon thing, where it's like there's like a chain of events that start from 9/11 that leads into the creation of Twilight. Twilight is made by terrorists. No. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, basically, yeah. I just can't say that on stream because they'll ban me. But I've seen the theory and it makes sense. Honestly, it's not even like a theory. It's like a real thing because it's like. Because Twilight was made as a fan fiction of Harry Potter. So it's like, it started out as a fan fiction of another thing, which was made because of 9/11. You know what I mean? Like, everything goes back to 9/11. Everything goes back to 9/11. He wants to be like Jacob. Wait, your boyfriend wants to be like Jacob when he's imprinting on babies? Sorry, so the joke, it's like a fucked up joke, but like we say it because, you know, it's just kind of funny in a moment. The mod is like, what, 4 years younger than her boyfriend, right? And so we always joke that like, oh, he's a cradle robber, but like he met her when like they were both like in their 20s, in their mid 20s, right? So it's like two consenting adults, right? But because she's like 4 years younger or something, we just say like, oh, like, you know, is this before your time? Like I always say like, oh, is like Winamp. Mod, have you ever heard of Marvin Mystery? Do you know what the Cartoon Network is, or is that before your time, right? So the joke here that she's making a reference to is the fact that that her boyfriend is even more of a cradle robber because he wants to be like Jacob from Twilight. You were in your teens. Wait, were you actually like 19? Oh, I thought you were both in your 20s. Wait, but wasn't he also in like college? You met him at your school, at university. You bet Osama watched Twilight. I don't know if Osama. I mean, they did find porn in Osama's bunker. Like we know that he was watching porn. You know what's crazy? If you're 19, you can say that you're a teenager, like you're in your teens, which is kind of scary. But also, she's throwing him under the bus. Like he was like 22 or something. Like they're not that much older than each other, and they both met in post-secondary. Like they both met in university. You're doing him dirty. So that's what the bot was saying, Skibidi Riz. It was to communicate with our mod. Yes, it was to communicate. Everything that I do here is an attempt at me trying to communicate with the mod. Same reason why I watched the Minecraft movie. No joke, I didn't watch the Minecraft movie to communicate with my nieces and nephews. I watched the Minecraft movie to communicate with the mod, to have like something to like talk over. Red flag, if you ask me. Mod, look at what you've done to your boyfriend's reputation. Now everybody here thinks that he's the president of the United States. Now everyone here thinks that he's the president of the United States. That's a good one, actually. I'm gonna keep that. Hey, hey, honey, why is everyone calling me POTUS? Trump watched Twilight? No, because Trump loves kids. It's because of it's because of the Epstein file thing, man. Hey, honey, why is everyone calling me POTUS? You forgot about that one. To be fair, I feel like most people have. Kind of sad. I don't know if I can kill every single zombie. There are so many zombies. Have to kill all of them? You have a new guy at the office who's like 25 years old, so he keeps saying Skibidi Riz to him. And his supervisor puts Subway Surfer on the screen share when they have a Zoom meeting. That's actually fucked up. You know what's crazy, right? If he put on Guns N' Roses or something, whenever he had a call with you, you would say, oh, ageism, age discrimination. Whoa there, buddy. That's not cool. But you do Skibbity Riz and someone does Subway Surfers and it's all cool, huh? It's all cool. 25 is on the old side for Skibbity. That is true. That's true. I feel like most people who are into Skibbity are like literal children. Like, I think they're only just starting to become 18. As in, like, they're just finishing high school. When do you finish high school? You finish high school at like 17, no? But I feel like most of them are not, like, most of them are just barely starting to finish their, or sorry, just barely starting their lives. There's so much money to get this, like, secret. Skibbity, Edge, Riz. Skibbity, Edge, Riz. Skibbity, Edge, Riz. Oh, new Bongo cat. I can have a second cat. I mean, I can be a whole new cat. Yeah, what is the age group of Skibbity Riz and where are they now? You know like those like TV show follow-ups where they say, where are they now? And then it's like 20 years later and then we like see who they are and stuff. What are the Skibbity Edge Rizzers doing? What are the Rizzlers doing? What are the Rizzlers doing? I know the Rizzler is like 8 years old. And China's Rizzler is like 10 years old apparently. But what are the Rizzers doing? The Skibbity Edge Rizzers. You know what's crazy actually? It's just Skibbity Toilet. So what's funny is that you saying Skibbity Riz is even wrong. Because no one says Skibbity Riz. The whole meme of Skibbity Riz was the Skibbity Edge Riz. The actual meme is Skibbity Toilet. Like, it's like you're the boomer who's trying to make the joke, but you're saying it wrong. That's actually funny, actually. Wait. That's actually funny. You're the boomer who's saying it wrong. It's also because... Wait, what? He has a side gig as an editor for one of the biggest German YouTubers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you work in a content house? Like, why do you have somebody there? Aren't you a scientist? I swear you're a neuroscientist. Wait. So you have a neuroscientist, like, I'm gonna assume baby, like an intern, right? Who is also an editor for one of the largest German YouTuber channels. Like, you work in a content house. PhD working on YouTubers. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, right? Surely there must be like a sociology major out there that is doing a paper on the effects of social media and the effects of YouTube on the greater global society. But to know that there's an intersection of YouTube and science is just funny to me. Haha, boomer. Shut up, Zuber. Haha, stupid boomers. Haha. What? Oh, are you sad because you don't have a mortgage or a pension? Why was there a head inside the box? Oh, are you sad because you you can't retire? Oh, Zuber. Isn't she like 32? No, she's like 47 actually. She's old. He's a biology master's student who has a side thing, edits for a YouTuber with more than 6 million subs, who also acts in musicals and indie movies. Who is this? Okay, can I know the German YouTuber? Wait, no, don't. Actually, I don't know. Coca-Cola. Am I allowed to know the German YouTuber? You don't have to post it publicly. You can post it to me in a DM. I don't want to. Don't dox your coworker. Sounds like sipping soup. Okay. Is it wrong of me? This is what it sounds like when I sip my Coca-Cola. Is this wrong? Because I like to like aerate it. Coke is soup. I agree. Thank you. Yeah. So the reason why you sip soup like that is because you aerate it because it's too hot, right? So I aerate the Coca-Cola because it's too spicy. There's too much carbon. So in the same way that you would do it for a soup, I do it for Coca-Cola. It's just too spicy. You can't tell me otherwise. Nobody here can drink Coca-Cola tongue on, right? Nobody can do like direct can to tongue action. There's no way. I don't believe it. There's no actual way that you can do direct can to tongue route for your Coca-Cola. It's just too spicy. What a mix of hobbies. It really is like a crazy mix of hobbies, but it makes sense though, right? Because think about this. Your Jacob imitator can. Haha. Yeah, well, we don't talk about him. Okay, he's fucking weird. Your Jacob imitator is also a freak. You can drink it without sipping it like soup. You're also a freak. You're all freaks. It's spicy. What do you mean you can do it? It's spicy. What? Am I the only person who can't handle Coca-Cola spice? What is this? And in before you say, oh, you're just allergic to Coca-Cola, I'm talking about the carbonation, okay? It's carbonated. It's spicy. It's actually like hot. It's like icy hot. Coke is spicy. You can send to me in DMs. You think he doesn't want anything about his normal life known on the internet? Yeah, that's fair. You don't have to too if you want to like have his privacy, right? I will say this: there are some things that I will never talk about on stream because I value the privacy of that person more than I value the content. If that makes sense, right? So I can't talk about the fact that you know. I was gonna do a joke, but I failed at the execution. Sorry. Jokes will have a certain time limit. If you don't do it fast enough, the joke falls apart. Oh, you have a burger now, chat. By the way, for those of you who are home, you can join us in BongoCat. Download BongoCat today. Check out the pinned message for the code. Grenade! We're almost done killing every single zombie. Except now I need to fish. So now we need to fish some zombies for some crab. Because, again, the whole game is you have to kill all the zombies, I think, to get the seeds. Also, we're 1 minute away from having to go back to fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not even kidding you. This is the weirdest stream I've ever done. Why am I doing this? BongoCat should show the amount clicked. Well, it does for me. Oh, but for others? Yes. I was going to say, it sucks that it doesn't show it for other people, yeah. Does that mean you hold the Coke in your tongue? Does that mean that I don't hold the Coke on my tongue to feel the bubbles for longer? Yeah, I don't like torturing myself. What do you mean? You do that for fun? You do that because you want to? You hold the Coca-Cola on your tongue to feel the bubbles? Do you hate yourself? I don't hate myself. That's why I don't put myself through torture in order to do that, because that sounds painful. Serial killer over there. Jesus Christ, you do? Let me try it now. I'm going to try it now as we switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. Where it hurts. Like, it actually hurts. I don't like it. Like, it actually hurts my my tongue. It doesn't feel good. Okay, team, let's go back. I have no money. How do I get money? Chat, how do I get money? Is there an easy way to get money so I can buy more bait, or no? Oh god, I have 15 minutes to sign up. Oh god. Sell Heaven's Key. Sell this. I don't know. Just like sell them all. I don't care about. I don't care about the fish. I care about the experience. Begging? I'm not gonna beg. I refuse to beg. Who just came? Somebody just came. Someone just came. Begging, or is it illegal there? I don't know if it's necessarily illegal, but it's not like... I wouldn't feel happy doing it. Like, I wouldn't really wanna. I don't think it's illegal in the same way that, like, murder is illegal. Welcome to RP Siren Song, Okia, a lounge open bi-weekly Saturday nights. Tonight, join us for a 4-year anniversary. Love vie for a grand prize equaling 10 milligil and more in a special scavenger hunt event, and celebrate along with us. With our breathtaking staff and stellar music, Siren Song is a vibrant avenue with a Ruby Sea theme. From 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Do it. I'm okay. I'll beg on the ship. Voidio Ecstasy. What? Oh, Voided Ecstasy. Sorry, not Voidio. It's not like Rodeo. It's not like Rodeo Drive. 1 million Gillen prizes. Required crystals. What? Voided XC. Oh yeah. So there are also clubs here. Tomorrow we might go clubbing inside the game just to see how it works. An intro to the social scene now until 2 a.m. Sprout Fest. An intro to the social scene now until 2 a.m. Okay. Well, what was the old RPG game that we played? DDO. Yes. Unless you mean Meridian 59. What happened to that? No time. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm playing fishing via Final Fantasy 14, right? Like it's like I'm doing multiple steps that is sort of on top of that experience. Who? Chat, is that you? That is. Hey, it's Ginny. Chat, why did you show up? Why did you show up? Okay, chat, show me how to fish, all right? Hey, by the way, chat, I feel like we should trade, right? Don't you want to trade with me? I feel like you would love to trade. Ah, I can't trade on the free trial. God damn it. Please give me money. Please. I need money, please. Give me money. I can't buy any bait. I have no money. I'm broke. How do you squat? Emotes. Oh, there we go. I'll do a squat. Rally. General Jabbery. Feels the burn before you. Pray. I'll pray to you. Yeah. Teabag my face. You didn't think I'd be out there begging. I mean, we're in tough times. Peasant. You kind of got into DDO. You think you're level 50? Hey, you know what? I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Because it is a fun game, right? Flex. I can flex. Imagine shitting yourself as you flex. That'd be so funny, actually. Wow. Doze. I can sleep. Okay. We need to go in a boat. And I'm going to beg for guild. I can have 300k in the free trial. You can easily give me that. Alright. Give me 300k right now. Gun to your head. Give me 300k right now. Gun to your head. Give me 300k or I ban you from chat. 300k now, or I ban you from chat forever. Now, 300k. Can you imagine? It's like, oh Jesus, please, no, I'm sorry. I wouldn't do that to you, chat. Not in public, at least. I would do it offline. Like I would do it offline post stream. I'd be like, gun to your head right now, 300k. Or you get banned now. Kappa. You kind of forgot about it after a while. You think it was taking too much time. See, that's a problem with me in like most games, right? It's why even in Final Fantasy 14, I've only engaged with the memes. They've hurled something at me. They hurled something at me. You hurled something. They sparred with me. Spar. Fight. I don't know, slash sex. Like, as fun as these games are, it takes a hell of a long time to be able to get deep into them when the game gets really fun. And then even to continue playing takes time because there's so much to learn and so much to like do. Thankfully, a game like Final Fantasy 14 does flow apparently a lot faster, but this one, even then, it's like too much. Nice dance. Wait, this is. Oh, you bought that for money. Yeah, shake your hands. Yeah, shake it. Yeah, it's really good actually. That's a good dance. I wish I could see it without my body blocking you. Is there a way to go into first person mode? Look at you. Now you got that from playing good content. Oh, look at Mr. I don't engage with the fishing over here. Oh, look at Mr. I only play the good stuff over here. Buddy, this is the good content. This is the good content. Hey, it's very good. It's Silwood. I saw it last time. Look at them go. Slap their ass with that dance. Yeah, so that, I mean, a lot of the dances in this game are really good for RP. Like, look at her. Look. Okay, look. Okay, POV, look. They're RPing in a maid costume. Asuna Sykes, Hakai, and Pan Bombi in Hakai. They have a sick fishing rod. Look. Where's your fishing rod? Show me your rod. Chat, show me your rod. How come all of you have cool have? Am I the only one? How did you do that? Why are we allowed to pull out the fishing rod like we're gonna go to battle? Why are we allowed to like pull it out like a weapon? Whoa! Oh my god, please shower me in gill. I can't afford bait. Oh my god, please shower me in gill. I can't afford bait. I have 2 gil. I have 2 gil, chat. Like I actually do need money. I only have 2 gil. I have no money to my name. I'm poor. I'm poor. Oh man, I'm so poor. I don't know what to do. You have bait though. Yeah, barely. This is. Do you know how many fish? You can catch like 200 fish. There's not enough bait in the world to catch 200 fish. What are you doing? Stop that magic! Not on the boat. We're fishing. At level 100, you can beat most low-level enemies with the fisher auto attack. Okay, that does sound pretty good actually. I can't imagine like trying to fight somebody. Do you think there's like fishing PvP? You know what? Low-level fishing PvP. I think low-level fishing PvP might be the best PvP content that you can get in this game. 2 people, level 1, or like the first level that you can go into fishing. 2 people, PvP, only rod. It's like a beatdown. It's like an honest-to-God gladiator fight. It's grueling. It's punishing. You do one wrong move and you're dead because it's all timing. The only abilities that you can use are buffs. Only buffs. And debuffs. I'm onto something. Wait a minute. What's that blue thing on the ground? You mean my fish? His name... Wait, you... Oh, you have a taper. Slap? I slapped your taper. Mine is a shark. Theirs is a taper. You've been wanting them to make a proper fisher combat class for a long time. No joke. You actually did the touch on the last or the current one. I'm not sure. Path of Exile patch where there's an actual class that requires a fishing rod. Do handover on the taper. Let me play fisher at all times. Oh my god, you can feed it. Oh yeah, PoE2. What happened to that? Same thing, really. I mean, like same issue, but also different. Like it's the one wrong move and you're done for. Exactly. Like imagine the PvP for fishing. It's one wrong debuff and it's over. PoE2 had that same issue where they do any updates. I think so. I think they announced 0.3 recently, last night actually. So there's a new update coming, but basically. Same problem as most MMOs, but worse because you also have to deal with the fact that the game isn't done, right? Which makes sense. The game literally released within alpha, but then they're afraid to make major changes within alpha while also allowing you to experiment. Like, I kind of wish what they did was just allow you to experiment and then do more crazy changes within alpha and almost ignore the data to make their vision in a way, right? Because their vision wasn't bad. Their vision is actually really good. But what ended up happening is that now it's like a really slow, meandering, repetitive experience where it's like even the mapping doesn't look fun to me. It just looks more frustrating. So I kind of dropped it because of that, right? But still, to this day, it's still the best gameplay out of any RPG compared to even something like No Rest for the Wicked. I still think the gameplay in the PoE2 smogs the shit out of it. It's just weird how the pacing is like two different worlds where like the campaign is very different from the actual end game. Hot take: should give up on PoE 1 and go in with PoE 2. I don't think so. I think that's a hot take, but it's 2 different audiences. PoE 1, you go in because you enjoy the build crafting and the theory crafting of like how to make your build work, and also these different interactions that you can build towards, right? In a way, PoE 1 is the spreadsheet simulator king. PoE 2, you play it because you enjoy the gameplay more than you enjoy the spreadsheets because there is no spreadsheet. Like, it just doesn't have any of the actual trappings of an ARPG yet, but it has the beginnings of something magical that might even go above the genre at the moment. I actually think it might get above the genre at the moment. But it's just not there yet. How long does it take for us to go fishing? Is it because I came here late? And I was busy selling fish until the first wave left, and now we're on the second wave. Let me inspect you. Oh yeah, is the final fish thing like the thing that you get when you get the final fish? I'm examining you. I'm examining you, and you can't stop me. Ever Seeker's fishing rod. Auto attack 76. I'm examining you. Wow, he has some really cool stuff. Glamours. Toggle character only display. What? Try on. Okay. Why do you have to wait to go fishing? Because it's like matchmaking. There's like 20... It's a boat with 22 people. So, I think the first wave left, but I was busy selling my fish to make money. And so now we're waiting as the second wave to get 22 people. PvP fishing? No. Just like... It just takes time. It's just a raid. You have no adventurer plate? Loser. You have no adventurer plate? Fucking loser. I don't even know what that is. What is an adventurer plate? The hell is a plate? You fucking loser. Oh. Allow you to share character information on the profile of your own design. Ooh. You're a fishing purist. You're a purist. I'm gonna show you a real fishing plate, okay? Edit portrait. Final fish is for catching all fish up to the last expansion. I knew it. See, my first boat had multiple final fisheries. Background cafe. I can do like a mugshot. Wait. Like a mugshot. Yeah, it's like a mugshot where I've been like caught in my crime. Sounds like a slur. What, the final fish? Or the purist? Oh, here we go. Standing. You've unlocked a super fancy fishing frame for the adventure plate, but you never used it. Well, you're missing out, because look, I'm already making it happen. Look at this. Look at this. This is mugshot territory. This is mugshot territory. You're missing out, chat. I think you're missing out. This is like straight up mugshot territory. I'm so hard. Who turned the lights off? I don't know. The security guard. I go so hard, actually. Holy shit. You recently saw one and someone posed themselves as Bob Ross drawing in the background. Wait, that's sick. That's actually sounds so cool. Not be saved while performing motions. What does that mean? Oh, do I have to choose when I get a motion? How do I choose the current motion? How do I stop moving? Oh shit. Let's go. Everyone go! Quickly! Accept! We're going in! Okay, put my fishing image on screen. Good things come to those who bait. You've entered the bait sesh. No emotions for you, buddy. Okay, I can't close this, because if I close it, it'll disappear. So I'll hide it off the side, okay? Because I don't want to redo all of my work. It just takes too long. Yo, she has a sick adventure plate. No, it lost it! She bamboozled me. That's a sick plate. Look at this. Oh, I can say what time that you played too. That's so cool. Comet Linhimmel. Wow, some people have really... I bet you she has a sick one. Asuka. Asuka. Hey, Asuka. What's up, Asuka? Welcome to the best game in the entire world. We are playing two of the best fishing games today. Two of the best fishing games. We're playing zombie liminal fishing, and we do Final Fantasy fishing every 2 hours because that's when the boat appears. It's a 15-minute fishing raid. Let's go, team. Let's catch that fish. Let's get that sopping wet. Yowza! Oh shit. Waiting 2 hours for 15-minute fishing. That's rough. Yeah, I'm like realizing that like fishing is like meant to be a side thing. Wait, chat. Where are you? Where are you? Where's my chat member? Where's my chat member? No! I lost them! Where'd you go? Where did you go? Are we in different instances? No! Oh, wait, I see you. They fell from the boat. They fell from the boat. They died. They fell from the boat. Died. All right. Show me your show me your fishing move. Show me what it means to fish. Holy shit, it's happening. Show me what it means to fish. Show me what it means. Show me the way. Show me the way of the fish. We're going crazy now. There's floating. Why is there floating water? There's like floating water in the distance over there. Is this fishing on acid? Yep. This is the acid trip. When the special currents hit, that's how you know it's good. I got Merman's Mane. Nimble Dancer is the highest value you can get during this. Krill for spectral currents. So, anybody do rod maintenance lately? I try to keep mine all nice and taut, but it's been curving a lot. I try to keep mine all nice and taut, but it's been curving a lot recently. And I worry that people will judge me for the way it moves. Anybody got any pointers? What? Releasing fish? Why am I gonna release fish? That's stupid. Sorry, buddy. These fish are mine. I need to make money. Like, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Nation, this is called releasing. Once you release a certain type of fish, you will continue to release that fish should you catch it again in the same location. Which to stop releasing fish, you must end your fishing session and cast your line anew. Why would you want to release fish? Spill the oil in the ocean equals special fishing occasion. Yep. Think about this. The most fish appear when the oil spills on the water. Because when the oil spills on the water, all the fish die and they rise up. It's the easiest time to fish is after an oil spill. Don't let the environmentalists fool you. The best time to fish is when there are no more places for them to live, basically. You need to have the fish die, basically, to have a good time fishing. Would that I had brought my own rod. Perhaps I... Oh, what am I thinking? I'm captainly duties to attend to. Who's saying that? See, chat, can you also explain to me? My first ever fishing trip, everybody was talking. My first ever fishing trip, everyone was having conversations, and we were all having a laugh, and everyone was like, having a good time, talking over drinks and saying, wow, you have such a nice costume. This fishing trip, I'm the only one talking. Again, why does no one talk? My first ocean fishing trip was the best ocean fishing trip. Because there was humor. There was life. There was a social system. There was no such care about things like etiquette. No. It was about friendship and belonging and space. We were there together on the ocean. Now no one gives a shit. No one says anything. No one says anything to you. Everyone's all like demure, like, oh, use krill for spectral. Okay, bye. I won't say anything for the next 15 fucking minutes. Didn't we use dynamites for fishing? We did. We did. I learned that didn't Sweden invent dynamite? And then didn't they use it for like fishing or something? We could be in for some luck, eh? Dolphins are a sign of good fortune. You're fond of me lobster, ain't ya? I saw it. You're fond of me lobster. If they're like me, then they forget to look at the chat box. No! Please! Somebody talk to me! I don't... Dolphins! A whole mess of them! Win away for Limlian's favor, you'll see! Why does nobody want to talk to me? I need font size. I need like a massive font size. How do how do you increase the font size? I don't want the prompt. The prompt is fine. How do you increase the general font size? Time format bubble. No, I'd love... Oh, here we go. 20. Now that's That's good for an old man like me. Now I can really see them words. Now I know what everyone's saying. I can really see them words now. Oh, I got a big one. It's a strong one. Come on, baby. Come on, come to daddy. Woo! It's a tarnished shark. This is shit. Where's my bluefish? How do you get a bluefish, chat? I want a bluefish. So there's no fishing in the game? Nope. I mean, there is. There's actually skills and stuff, but I don't know how to use the skills. So basically, there's like an order to the skills that you can do, and you can use them to get different status effects. That way, you can catch different fish. You also have to... I'm also too I'm too low level. So, the higher level you are, you can catch a fish, and depending on the fish, you might want to use that fish as bait for your next fish. Or you might want to save it as bait for a later section to use then. So it's like, there is a mini game, but I'm too low level. Haha, low level, noob. You made it easier to see that you were being ignored. You wound me, chat. You wound me. Not a single nimble dancers. Any nimble dancers? Anyone? Are you eating a boiled egg? Why are you eating a boiled egg? What is a nimble dancer? What's the importance of a nimble dancer? What? They're all fish. Hot take. Hot take. Sushi is overrated. There's too many fish. Do you know why? All fish taste the same. What does it matter? What does it matter if you eat like salmon or tuna sashimi? It's all the same. They're both fish. Plump if you get intuition. My mother says I'm naturally plumpy. No one's laughing at my jokes. Salmon tastes so different than steelhead trout. No. That's what the fish industry is trying to fool you on. Okay? If you do a blind taste test and I give you salmon or shrimp, you'll say they're both the exact same. Also, there will be no blue fish on the ship. How do you know? How do you know there are no blue fish? It was a joke? No, chat. You don't get to say that. I get to say that. Stop being mean. Why are you not a fish connoisseur? It's not the same. No. It all tastes the same to me, okay? A shrimp, a fish, and a sea urchin all taste the same. I actually, I missed the flavor. My tongue is broken. I actually missed the flavor of salmon. Because salmon, basically... Have I tried sushi with pineapple? No, I'm not a sicko. I know enough not to disrespect an entire culture by rolling up a piece of pineapple inside like rice and like seaweed and calling that sushi. Okay, that seems like a declaration of war. Not this. Your tongue is broken. First, can't drink Coke. Now this. I miss salmon. Maud, I don't know if you're old enough to remember this, but back in my day, a long time ago, maybe like, I don't know, 15, 16 years ago, salmon used to be the size of your head. As in like the salmon that you buy and you get to eat on your plate. No, you don't remember the 1900s.
Back in my day, the salmon was the size of my head. Why, you'd go to a restaurant and the filet they'd give you would be like the size of your head. And a good thing they cooked it real nice and soft for me. I don't have any teeth anymore, you see. I lost them back in the 1800s. But anyways, and they give you a real nice salmon filet, and you just eat them. You'd eat them raw. That's right, raw. There's a new way of eating coming from overseas.
I remember everything was bigger in the 1900s. Yeah, my dick was bigger back then too, but it's starting to shrink. Some say it's because I'm getting fatter. I think because my dick is just shrinking over time. It's just a natural thing, you know what I mean? Soon we'll all have micro penises. Can you believe that, like, I'm actually, like, a professional person in real life? Like, in real life, I'm, like, employed. I have, like people trust my decision making, and then people actually care about what I say. Like, can you believe that? No, you're not. Okay, you're right. I'm a contractor, okay? It's the same. PP gets smaller, but belly gets bigger. Yes. And salmon stays the same. Think about this. I actually think contractors are the lowest of the low. Just you might as well just say that you hate me. One of the funniest things is that the more you eat, right, the larger your stomach grows. But the more you eat, the larger your stomach grows, the food stays the same size. So you need to eat more of it, so you spend more money. Obesity is a psyop designed to make you spend more money by the government. Yes, I'm a contractor too. Kermit Gape. I know, right? Just eat less. I actually think you should. But like, what did I just do? I have a buff on me now, and I don't know what it is. I wonder, like, I think you should eat less, but if you want the flavor, because like, this is the thing, some people eat for the flavor, right? If you're a flavor eater, one of the things that you should do is you hold the food in your mouth for longer. So you get the same flavor profile, but for longer, and then but you still eat less overall. Like sometimes I like to hold a chip in my mouth until it gets really soggy. Really nice and soggy, and then it starts to like melt down, and it's all like, you know, like, it's all like mush. Because then at that point I get like extra flavor. And then I also like to like just stick my finger into my mouth and like leave it there, because like, you know, when you eat chips, the tips of your fingers have like it has like the sauce. So I like to leave my like finger there to like wait for it. It's pretty good. You're welcome. That was all me, baby. All me. Look, my name. All me. You're welcome. I'm the realest of the real. If it wasn't for me, none of you would ever see a Spectral Current tonight. If it wasn't for me, you'd all be throwing your rod in the water in anger. Like a mouse after a long gaming session of playing CSGO or something. It's all of me. I lost all of my baits. You fond of me, lobster, ain't ya? I seen it. You fond of me, lobster. I seen it. You fond of me, lobster, ain't it? You fond of me, lobster, ain't ya? I seen it. You fond of me, lobster. If it weren't for me, you'd never be eating lobsters again. Boy! You fond of me, lobster, ain't ya? Fond of me, lobster. Look. Oh, now you're so shiny because of me. You're welcome. The mod has contributed 2,000 points total to the Show Butthole Live on Stream Challenge. Everybody, remember about the Show Butthole Challenge. If you want me to show my butthole on the next stream, be sure to contribute all your points today. Chat, do you appreciate me? Can you type to me inside the game? Can you type to me inside the game so it feels like you know me? Can you please give me like attention inside the game? Otherwise people are gonna think that I'm crazy, please. I'm begging you, please. Please. Is this on sale? It's free. You can play Final Fantasy XIV for free right now. Please ignore them. I need plump worms. Okay, I need worms and I need krill. I'm gonna sell some fish. You're fond of me. You're fond of me. Wait, is it over? No, it's not, right? You'll ignore him. No, please, I'm begging you, please. Give me human attention. Please, I'm begging you. Alright.
I don't need ye, laddie. Laddie, I don't need ye. All I need is the sea, the fish and the spirits.
You think that you heard me get spirit bond? What is a spirit bond? Is it should I cancel the contract? Like, what's the interest rate? I don't know if I can pay back a bond at this point. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of hard for me to pay that back. Okay, we're gonna do like a cover of we're gonna do a cover of the lighthouse. Okay, but Final Fantasy 14 themed.
You're fond of me, Murther Gobi, ain't ya? I seen it. You're fond of me, Murther Gobi.
And then you keep on going, right? Okay, so now
You're fond of me, ladies cameo, ain't ya? I seen it. You're fond of me, ladies cameo. You're fond of me, tortoiseshell crab, ain't ya? I seen it. You're fond of me, tortoiseshell crab. You're fond of me, metallic boxfish, ain't ya? I seen it. You're fond of me, metallic boxfish.
we're on a good track. We only need around 5 million people to donate 2,000 points. How about you donate all your points today to see My Butthole live on stream? Hey, Mod, I think you would like this game, eh? Of all the MMOs, I think this MMO would be good for you. I'll show you the fashion later.
You're fond of me, special discus, ain't ya? I seen it. You're fond of me, special discus. You're fond of me, Jasper.
I just keep going. I just keep going. I can just keep on going on this stupid lighthouse themed thing. You're busy playing Subnautica? There's no way you're playing Subnautica. You're actually playing it? What? Don't get motion sick? I'm surprised that you're playing Subnautica of all the games. Yeah, solo too. We can play together. You should let me know, man. I have the game. We can catch fish and build like a base, and I can kill you. You're stranded alone. I can see you haven't gone inside the water yet. That game is actually not a comfy game. That game is not a cozy, comfortable game. That game is a horrifying game. It's a horror game. Okay? Can't tell me otherwise. That game is terrifying. They pretend that it's like a cozy, comfy game, but no, it's not. You love eating fish. You love eating fish. You are disturbing the ecology and the ecosystem, of the environment around you. The more fish you eat, the less fish there is for me to eat. Can you please stop eating the fish?
You're fond of me, fish, ain't ya? I seen it. Ooh. We're going in. Oh, remember to use your krill, laddies. I don't have any krill, laddie. I've got no krill left, laddie. I ain't got no fucking krill.
I have no krill. It's over. It's over. I'm sub 2k points. I have sub 2,000 points. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm actually... The one thing about Subnautica that is funny is that, like, one, I'm surprised you get motion sick from Subnautica, but not from Peak. I mean, sorry, the opposite. I'm surprised you don't get motion sick from Subnautica, but you do get it from Peak. Because I feel like they both move the same. Two, that game is only good the first time. Like, it's weird how that game... I never want to play that game ever again. Not because it's a bad game, but, like... I feel like for that style of survival game, it was like the perfect mix of survival plus story. But, like, once you saw everything, there was no real reason to go back to it. Where it's like... In contrast to something like Factorio, where it's like, oh, you can keep on building newer and newer designs, or like say Minecraft, where you can play around with the redstone and the decoration for like years even, right? Like Subnautica was a one and done survival game experience. Even Stardew Valley has more of a replayable thing, because in Stardew Valley, what I like to do is I like to marry everyone, divorce everyone, make everybody in town really sad as best as I can. I think the default limit is like 2 though. So what I do is at some point I wipe their memories. But my favorite thing to do, especially, I love to marry Shane, have him turn his life around, stop being like an alcoholic, right? And then what I'd like to do is I'd like to divorce him, to put him back into that terrible place. That's my favorite thing to do. I have intuition now. Not cozy, too real. Stardew Valley goes too fast for you. I actually agree. Yeah, it's my biggest complaint of the game. It just moves way too quickly. Why are you tired at the end of the day? Exactly. Yes, thank you. Yep. It needs more time. Like, it actually needs more time. There's I hate games that have time limits. Because time, you can't control time. Like, there's no way that you can control time. It's literally, okay, we can now mooch. Okay, cool. It's literally impossible to control time. But the game expects you to do everything within this, like, time limit that isn't even your own. It's like a... And it moves so fast, too. Like, it honestly moves way too fast. And, like, it'd be fine if you could... I wish it was more manual. Like, you could just set the time of day to things, and then it's like, okay... Then you skip forward to like 6 a.m. I mean, then you skip forward to like 8 a.m. But because you have no control and you can't do that, like life flies by you. It feels like real life, honestly. Life just flies by you, and you think to yourself, "What am I doing here? And why is everyone going to the festival? How come no one told me? I thought I was a farmer. I'm making your food. I can put cyanide in it." Oh, you're here, Mod. Welcome. You can both, okay, POV, you're like an audience. Both of you are like an audience, right? I have like 2 audience members. I have 2 audience members watching me stream. I mean, I wish there was a mod. Maybe there is a mod, but I wish there was a mod for Stardew Valley where you didn't have to rush the entire time. Where you could, like, set the time to whatever you want, and then slowly... It got away! The fish got away! I'm so mad! You got some bad luck on this one. I'm gonna see a score. Let's see a score, okay? I got a fat 2K. I got a massive 2K. No way you beat 2K. I'm a monster at this. I'm the best there is. What, you want to catch some fish? I got you. I can... Why did you give me cake? How'd you give me cake? How did you give me cake? You're fond of me lobster, laddie. You're fond of me lobster, ain't ya? You're fond of me lobster. I got 5K, laddie. 5K. Oh, you got 17,000. You got 17,000, and then mommy got 32,000. You're fond of me lobster, ain't you, laddie? I seen it. You're fond of me lobster, laddie. Anyways, Final Fantasy 14 is free mod if you do want to try it, and anyone else really. I mean, we can all go fishing, but the best part is this. It's the fashion. Okay, my wife showed me this, and I was like, "This is sick." Wait. There's a third-party website where people go and they post their own like clothes. You highly recommend Final Fantasy 14? I don't. I recommend Final Fantasy 14 for everything but the actual game. I don't know if it's worth it to play the actual game, but everything around the game is amazing. Look at this. Someone made Jinx from Arcane. This is all using in-game clothing. It's so sick. Someone made Skater Girl. Oh. Then I'll see you later, boy. Son of a baby boy. Then I'm a baby. Then I'll later, boy. I'm a skater boy. Something. My voice is dying. What a sick game. Fishing is the actual game. Everything else is side content. So true. What did you just do? You snack on a boiled egg and stop eating boiled eggs in front of me. I'm allergic to eggs. I'm seizing. I can't breathe. What's an emote for like lie down? I can't breathe. Back to the other fishing game. Back to the real fishing game. The good fishing game, okay? We found a masterpiece in zombie liminal fishing. Honestly, I just want to get past this fishing in Final Fantasy 14 now to get to this. The real masterpiece. Because you're right. Chat, you're absolutely right. Fishing is the real game. Tell us your top 3 games so it's relative to something. 1, Morrowind. Okay, good pick. Thank you, Morrowind is good. 2, Chrono Trigger. Chat, have I ever shown you this? Have I ever shown any of you this? Because you saying Chrono Trigger reminded me of this. Oh no. Where is it? Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Wait, where is it? Ah, here we go. This is by a YouTuber called MP3KSC. Wait, how come it doesn't show up? There we go. This is by a YouTuber called MP3KSC.
What up, Mo?
Well, look who it is. We hate him, right, fellas? Throw this bum out.
Down I go.
Like, look at this. It's fantastic. The editing is so good because it's literally this perfect mix-up of the right scenes from Simpsons to match the right vibe of Chrono Trigger. It's so good.
Excuse me.
And it's done so well that they even got the perspective correct too.
Hey, Homer, how about some cheese?
Cheese.
Donuts. I got donuts. I got... Hey, cheese. I'm behind 3 inches of bulletproof glass. Do your worst.
Now this is a fishing game. This is how you should be playing every single fishing game. You should be playing fishing games with a video on the side to keep you busy. This is a good fishing game.
No, stay out of there. Stay out of there. Oh,
And the video is so good. It's such a... And what's crazy, right, is that the amount of editing that goes into it, you wouldn't expect that from a shitpost that's about Chrono Trigger plus Simpsons. Like, look at that! That's so good! It even has, like, the idle RPG NPC animations. And perfectly seen, like, perfectly done. Even the idea of him going back to the dinosaurs, the use of that scene in an RPG about time travel, amazing. We're going to get Lavos ourselves. I don't know how he got Mr. Burns to say Lavos. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing video. Some of the best work that I've seen yet. And you know what? That's why I stopped making videos on YouTube and I just do streaming because I can't compete. I can't compete with talent like that. I'm not good enough, chat. I'm not good enough. Mint has understood that you have sublime taste. Haha, yeah. I actually think that you have better taste than the other chatter is implying. I think the other chatter just doesn't know art. And the arts, you know what? It's not their fault, right? It's not their fault. They play games like Battlefield 6. Like, ooh, Battlefield 6. Oh, ooh, you might as well tell me that you don't read a book. Battlefield 6 players, when they go to the library, what the fuck are these? Get down! Get down! You don't. See? What did I say? What did I say? I bet you've never read Twilight. All you read is gun number. It says your license number, your serial, your model number, over. I don't think I can kill all the zombies, eh? Like, it might take me a while to kill these zombies. I hope I go back to the middle ground. How's the fishing in Battlefield 6? No joke. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. I wish more games had fishing where they didn't belong. I think the reason why this game works so well is because it's fishing where you don't expect it. Like, it's literally inappropriate fishing. That's the best kind of fishing that you can have. Because a fishing game that's all about fishing, boring, plain, right? Simple, basic. A game that's not about fishing, that has fishing as the core mechanic. Brilliant. Work of art, right? Oh, so revolutionary. Oh, ah! sorry. I didn't. Sorry. He came out of nowhere. Sorry. Asshole. That guy came out of nowhere. Jesus, he scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Who dat? I don't know. He tried to kill me. He tried to eat me. I think it's the zombies. I don't think this is working. But yeah, it's like there's so much room for a good fishing game, and all we need is somebody who's willing to buck the trend, right? But everyone's too afraid to make a game that has fishing elements but isn't about fishing. Like, I want secondary elements in these games. I want that. I want to see people stretch their limbs to make something amazing from what is effectively a blueprint for gameplay. Because fishing is just a blueprint, right? That's what you need in life, is a blueprint. And I think Battlefield 6 could make use of the blueprint, yeah? Because I'm just saying, shooting games are cool and all, but imagine shooting while trying to fish. That's cinema, like actual cinema. Imagine, okay? POV, Battlefield 6, realistic shooting game, alright? Really real, sometimes set in real war, okay? Now, you must also fish, because side plot, you must obtain fish to convince people into life. How is it this late? You seduced me into fishing, Sticky. I had stuff to do. How dare you seduce me into fishing? It's all part of the plan. See, 1 second you're watching me fish, next you and I are on the boat side by side, rod in hand, and you're like, oh, you got a nice rod over there, and then it's over. Then I'm making money from you, okay? Is it so wrong to fish with your friends? I don't think so. It's fun. It's a fun activity. You get to go, I don't know, just hang out and stay in the ocean, make some money. Do you make money fishing? I'm sure. You will admit, if you see someone playing those games, they probably read books. You do read books indeed. There is something funny about the fact that like, in a way, there's a subsection of society that doesn't read books. Like it's like both sad and scary and funny all at the same time. Because it's like, what do you mean that you don't enjoy an entire medium of content, right? Like, I'm like, what happened? But it's just strange how it's seen as like a nerdy thing to do. But it's like, no, it's just a style of content, and yet it's vilified. Hey, by the way, why is my website still like that? I don't know. What do you mean? It hasn't been hacked, right? Has it been hacked? Oh, wait, no. Oh, because I'm too lazy. So basically, I was gonna make a whole new website, which I still am. Like, I still am making the website, but I didn't finish it because I haven't had time. Because streaming takes time, and also my life takes time. So what I do is I just left the old website as is, basically frozen, and I just sort of hope that nothing happens to it. Which, granted, nothing has happened to it, so it seems to be working. But that's why it looks like shit. I will, honest to God, make a new website soon. Just stop living, SMH. Just stop living, SMH. Just stop living, Fivehead. Selfish streamer. What? Streamers these days, right? People just don't live for the content. Like, come on. Like, why living instead of giving us content? So demure. You don't read storybooks. You only read learning books and documentation. Okay, at least you read documentation though. Like, I knew people who said, I can't read this documentation, I'm gonna find a video on it. Like, I worked with these people, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean you need to find a video on it? Like, it's a console command, bro. Like, you don't need this shit. You don't need a video for this shit. Yeah, it feels crazy to me. But then again, you don't really watch TV shows and movies, so you're also missing out on a whole medium. That is true, right? That's a good point, because you are missing out. Not that you're right, but you are missing out. That is true. That is wrong. That is wrong of you. Though you did watch enough TV shows as a teenager to last for a lifetime. You sound like you're 60. Okay, but W3C docs are cursed, they should burn it. I mean, most documentation sucks. You're shook when people refuse to read recipes and would need to see a video. Yes. Yeah. I mean, especially for cooking stuff, because it's like, it feels like it's so much faster to see the recipe. Yes. I mean, to be fair, it's like, if they're doing it for the technique, maybe it helps. Because some recipes also come with a technique. Like, if you're making, like, if you're stir frying rice, if you're a shrimp and if you're a shrimp and you're making fried rice in a wok, you kind of not, like, you do not want to burn down your house. Like you are trying to not burn down the house, yeah? But the shrimp can only fry so much rice. You know what I mean? So you might as well, like, go ahead and do the rest of your stuff with the video. I mean, with the text. Because it's not that hard to read, like, oh, garlic or cilantro or pepper. What's funny, actually, is that technical documentation feels a lot worse than any other type of documentation. Like, technical documentation honestly feels terrible compared to, like, stuff like food. Because for a lot of food stuff, it's just like, oh, do this, and then use this, and it tastes like this. In the end, time is so limited that it's impossible not to miss out on something. Don't say that. You say that again, I'm gonna invent immortality. This is how we get vampires. You realize that, right? This is how we get vampires. Somebody's gonna hear you say that, and then they're gonna go, you're right. I don't want to miss out on time. Boom, we have vampires. Keep it on the down low, okay? We don't need more immortals. There's already too many of us. You want the immortality.
You can't have the immortality. You can't have it. It's mine. It's mine.
In the end, time is so limited that's impossible not to miss out on something. In the end, time is so limited it's impossible not to...
Look at what you've done. You like me immortality, don't you? I seen it! You like me immortality!
Now, everybody here is gonna ask for that bit of immortality. See, now, look what you've done, chat. Now they're all gonna ask me, oh, what's the secret to immortality? Oh, now I gotta tell them. Good job, chat. You ruined me.
My secrets, they're out there. They know!
They know. Put the shotgun away. We're really close, by the way, to the end. We're really close to the end. I just need to kill every single zombie to do some final thing. I need to kill that zombie, actually. Maybe I should just kill him now. He's gonna be hard. Like, that zombie I have to kill now, because if I have to kill every zombie, it includes him. Because he's also a zombie. It may surprise you that that's a zombie too. All zombies look the same and they have the same characteristics. You just need to know what to look out for. In this guide on how to identify a zombie, up next after the zombie ate my neighbor. What do you think TV shows would be like in a society that had normal zombies? Like, would they have zombie media or no? Because we have TV shows like we have slice of life anime, right? So it's not necessarily any different. But do you think they would also have like media about zombies despite the fact that they live with zombies every day? I'm so rich. I actually sort of wanted this. We need to investigate. Chat, I'm gonna start a zombie apocalypse, and then we're gonna see what TV shows are created, okay? I'm Mr. Beast, and I started the zombie apocalypse to confirm or deny whether or not people really are gonna make zombie TV show. I can just bring the food inside now. It's a lot easier, actually. I didn't know I could just do that. Hi, I'm Mr. Beast. How do you get more Bongo Cat chests? Keep on clicking. Is it just time? No, it's effort. Don't get it twisted. Okay? Don't believe the lies. Oh, all good things will come to you only if you work for it. You gotta work for that, okay? Put your life on the line. Move your hands, move your feet. It's skill! The only thing that matters is skill. That's the only constant in our lives that actually stays stable. Everything else is a fleeting wish. It's a fleeting dream. You wish it could all be a true. It's all skill. Skill. How do I get good like you? Wow, you're so cool. How do I get good like you? Oh gosh, you're so cool. If you click the points, there's a time countdown. What? Oh. Wait, so wait. So the points don't matter? What? It is a countdown. Wait, so what the Oh, that's what the wait, so what's the point of me clicking? Wait, so what's the point of me clicking? You buy with points, right? Oh, you use the points to buy the things, and each one costs 1,000. It's skill! I was gonna have an existential crisis. Good thing you said that, because I was gonna have an existential crisis about the fact that my skills are useless. I was worried my skills were gonna be useless. What do you mean? What do you mean we're having a downsizing? What do you mean my skill at doing whatever is no longer useful? What do you mean that there are layoffs? I've been working here for 20 years. I'm the only one who knows what's going on. What do you mean? What do you mean find a new job? This is all I trained for. This is all I'm working for. This is all I know. You thought the countdown was like until your cat dies. So sad, so stressed. I mean, that would be a funny game, though. Like, no joke, it would be a funny game if it's like, your cat just dies. Like, it would be kind of funny. I know that's fucked up to say, but like... Be honest, you would play that game. I would play that game. I would play a game where my, you know... I would play a very... Because you know how, like, games run on a fake time scale? It is, don't let him gaslight you. Your cat's gonna die. You better watch out. Your cat's gonna fall apart once I'm done with it. Your cat's gonna die. You're fond of me lobster, ain't you? I seen it. You're fond of me crabs. Can I ask more questions? Are you inputting this into a model? Into like a chat GPT model? Can I ask more questions? You need to type more to get more points. Okay. What is your social insurance number? What is your address? What is your full date of birth? How hungry is everyone actually? Because I've been streaming for like what, 6 hours now? I'm actually very hungry. We might have to call it soon. Like we might have to do one more floor of this game and then we have to leave because it's as much as I want to keep on playing this game to learn more about the secrets of this world and like why the zombies have taken over and who are the old gods, but other than that, I would also like to eat. Because as cool as it is to learn about the time god and the fish god and probably like the sex god, joking, that's me, I would also like to eat a meal. Because it's very hard for me to want to like keep on doing this. You're debating whether you should cook or not. Okay, the answer to that question is how much money do you have? What? Hello, I believe social insurance number is a scam because what am I insured against? Wait a minute! You're onto something here. Wait a minute. You're actually onto something. Yeah, well, what are we insuring against? What does the government know that we need to get insured against immediately? Think about this. The government enforces us all to have a social insurance number. Why? What do they know that we don't? Who are we insuring ourselves against? Tonight, on ABC News, we investigate what social insurance is really like. You were eating while watching, so you're not hungry, but you need to go do a workout. And are you wetting the flesh? So help me God, if you don't wet the flesh, I won't know what to live for anymore. The whole point of you, the only reason why I don't ban you is because I wait for the final message from you every day. I wait for the final message of you at the end of every stream where you go, I wet the flesh. Otherwise, I would have banned you years ago. For the disrespect that you gave me and my fishing skills. Years ago. As if I've known you for all of my life. Cabbage. You activated the bot. Sorry, the bot really likes meatball. Meatball, cabbage, vermicelli dish. Okay, you know what? I do think meatballs are great. So you like balls, eh? What size meatballs do you enjoy putting inside your mouth?
What's the maximum size of meatballs you can stick in your mouth, stranger?
2 inches. Dude, honestly though, like, it's crazy. Because, like, you know what's crazy? Most pasta places. So, okay, 1, pasta is overpriced. Like, genuinely, I don't know why restaurants charge so much for a pasta. 2, the meatballs are, like, the size is like nothing. It's like they're skimping on the meat for some reason. Sounds like a wet dish. It is a wet dish. Is that your first time seeing the message from the bot? That was a comment. That was a comment on a post from Baby Gronk, where someone typed to Baby Gronk, "I hope your fucking family gets sold." And I was like, this is the best thing ever. You like it soggy? What the fuck? Ew. I actually think, okay, pasta and like soup and stuff, I wish more places did a nice solid pasta. Like, too many places overload the sauce. Not to say that that's like a bad thing, but I've eaten in some places where the sauce is more water than it is actual sauce. And I think to myself, it can't be that hard to make a good sauce. You know what I mean? I'm not even Italian and I make a pretty good pasta. Not that you would know, because I'm not going to bring a pasta to the baby. Do you think I should bring a pasta to the baby shower? Or do you think I should stick with the roast beef? Maud, now that you're here, that's a good answer. Do you think I should stick with the pasta or should I do roast beef? Because the thing about pasta and stuff is that you can't bring too much of it, because then it's gonna be hard. I swear the zombies keep on spawning. I swear there's no point. Were you the tomato hater or was it someone else? They are the tomato hater. You feel like there's too many meats, TBH. Yeah, because everyone's bringing fried chicken. You're bringing fried chicken. The other couple is bringing fried chicken. Like every single couple except for me is bringing fried chicken. You're gonna be bringing 20 pounds of wings. You called it first though. No. That's a lie. I called it first. Also, how many wings is 20 pounds of wings? That's a lot of wings. I think the zombies keep respawning, by the way. I don't know how to get the seed vault. I don't understand how to get the seed vault. How do you get the seed vault? Oh, maybe that's what the checklist was. The checklist said, like, because there was a checklist on the wall beside the door that was like, oh, you might, and it was a certain count of things. Maybe you need a certain count of certain ingredients. Where are you getting these mutant chicken? Five chickens for 20 pounds each. Meatball. I mean, the thing is, right? Like, they're grilling meats, so it makes sense. But it's like, it's not that hard to whip a pasta. Like, oh, I know. I have an idea. I'll do mashed potatoes too. No. I can't do mashed potatoes. Pregnant women can't eat mashed. So make sure, by the way, check your ingredients. If you kill the pregnant lady's baby, like, that's on you, eh? Like, it's like, you might want to check out what pregnant ladies can or can't eat. Wait, what? Yeah, so anything that's like raw cheese or like milk product. No. So pregnant women can eat potatoes, but apparently like a raw cheese or like a raw milk product, they can't have because of the risk of contamination. Why is mine raw? No. The potatoes are cooked. The butter that you put in to make it nice and like, you know, creamy is kind of raw. You know what I mean? Because you put the butter into warm potato and then you mix it up to make it all nice and creamy. But if you do that, then the butter doesn't get cooked. So the alternative though is that I could cook the butter down. Like I could reduce the butter and then add some garlic to it, right? To make like a nice mashed potato flavor, but I'm too lazy. Or raw meat. Yeah. They also can't eat raw meat. I like how I still find it funny how the website said you can't eat raw meat as a pregnant lady, as if nobody knew that. Like it was just funny. It was just funny that they had to tell that to people in case you killed somebody by giving them raw meat. Also, have you filtered the yin and yang of your food, like the warm and the cold? I'm going for cooling foods. Jesus, it's like a zoo in here. There's so many like zombies. God, get out of here. Isn't everything pasteurized though? I don't know actually. That's a good point. I don't know. I'm using raw butter. I made it myself. I made it myself. That's right. That's my butter. That's my own butter. You're gonna love my butter. Straight from the cow. Wow, that's you know what? That's a good comeback. That's a very good. That's a good comeback. +2 to you. Most things, some cheese isn't. Wait, some cheese isn't, but butter is. I'm 1.7 pounds. Okay, I'm exactly 1 pound. What is the... How many pounds is the teleporter? The teleporter is 1 pound. I can bring both teleporters. Also, yes, I did give up on killing all zombies because the zombies keep on respawning. I think I don't know how to open the seed vault. What am I? I am. What are you? I think, therefore I am. Well, also, whatever collision check that they do for the whole jumping to get on top of surfaces, it's kind of buggy. You? No, me. Oh, wait. If it's there, I just throw things inside the teleporter. Oh. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Okay, let's go back to the teleporter and fill up. Let's get this teleporter full of goods here. Get this teleporter full of body parts, and we'll ship them off for later. Ship them off over to the basement where we'll see the next old god. You got this new spice. What is it? Is it allspice? Also, can I say something? Why do they call it allspice when it doesn't have every single spice in it? Tell me. Answer me. Is it not hubris to call allspice when it doesn't have enough allspice? Dried tomatoes. That's not a spice. That's just like a... That's just you left the tomatoes outside for too long. That's not a spice, chat. The Spice Girls did not include tomato. Also powdered dried tomato. Stop talking. The mod will ban you. The mod is going to ban you. 1 minute left until your cat dies. Your cat isn't gonna die, chat. Your cat is gonna be... Oh, your cat is gonna be fine. Your cat's gonna live. No one tell her. No one tell her that she'll never see her cat ever again. No one tell her. Combo breaker. Combo breaker. Okay, you stay here. I'm gonna do this instead. Put them down. Their soul will perish, and new ones will come. But it's not the old cat that you know about. It's not the old cat that you know about. Their soul will perish. Okay, do you know the Ship of Theseus thing? Am I going to TwitchCon? I know I'm not going to TwitchCon. I'm not gonna. You know how much money it costs? It costs $200. I'm not a big streamer. No one knows me. I'm not gonna go to TwitchCon. You keep asking me, and the answer is the same. I'm not going to TwitchCon. we did the breakdown. Can you sell merch there? No hot dog stand? You know what's crazy? I'm the only person who's actually thinking of how to make TwitchCon fun. Okay. You hear about the official plans for TwitchCon and the official events, and it's honestly sucks. Can you sell merch there? I could make bank. I think people would buy my hot dogs more than they would buy my merch. However, again, who did you vote inside the merch poll? Mod, did you vote inside the merch poll? There was a poll for merch where the merch that we landed on is a plushie. That inside the plushie, there's a USB stick. There was a vote. Yes, it was on Discord, which I don't know if you... no one cares about my Discord server, but I make it a fun place, okay? Oh, you wanted the plushie. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah. So, again, for those of you who weren't inside the Discord server, who are just hearing this now, the merch idea is this. It's a plushie that inside the plushie has a USB key with a program on it, probably a game, but maybe even crypto. I don't know, okay? And you have to do surgery on the plushie. But the plushie has fake blood in it. And so if you cut the plushie open wrong, the fake blood gets into the USB and it breaks the USB for good. So you have to do perfect surgery on the plushie in order to get the game. And there's even like fake intestines. I'm gonna fill the fake intestines with like shit. Actual dog shit. And so it's like, if you don't do it correctly, then you don't get the cool USB game. Also, what makes up spice? Is salt with dried tomatoes a spice? At what point is something a spice? That's a very good point. How did you get that? How did you get Waku Waku? What? You got Waku Waku? Skill and death? What? Oh, mod, you know you can sell these on the Steam Marketplace. I'll show you someday. You can sell them on the Steam Marketplace for money. Okay, clearly I'm the only one who has no Waku Waku. Waku Waku, Faku Faku Biu. They won't let you buy or sell. You have to buy more games. Buy more games on the Steam. You don't have because you don't have buy Peak for $6. Wait, what about Subnautica? How are you playing Subnautica? You have to buy a game a year? No. You just buy a game once. So you just buy a single game. It doesn't matter which, and then it works. You bought Subnautica. Sure you did. I see through your lies. I see through your lies. If you bought Subnautica, you would be able. Oh, it needs a purchase between 7 days and 1 year old. Oh, okay. So I see the problem is that you bought the game, but not enough time has passed. What is this? It's the zombie god!
All my creatures.
Oh my god, it's the zombie god!
Result, I will release an infection on the fish.
No! Not the fish! He ruined the fish. Zombie god, how dare you? You monster! Then you need to buy a game next year too. No. So it just needs a game purchase that is like relatively recent. Oh wait, no, you're right. Based on that wording, yeah, that does make sense. Wow, maybe you do. Maybe you do have to buy a game every year to be able to continually buy and sell things on Steam. But you know what? Think about it. You could make your investment back. You can actually buy a cheap game. There are games under 50 cents. So just go and buy a game under 50 cents. How often am I buying games? Enough for my wife to go, how do I still have money for my play fund? A little bit too many games, actually. I've actually had to stop because my play fund is running low. Not my life budget, my play fund. I have a separate budget for both. Where am I? Chat, this game keeps going and going and going. The zombie god has released poison onto it's infected the fish to create zombie fish. So now fish is bad for us. The only safe thing left, I think, is crab. Yeah, with $100 you can buy a lot of small games or even big ones, yeah. The way that I used to do it was you buy one small game and you basically run arbitrage on the market. That was how I used to buy games on the Steam. Is I would run arbitrage on the market to eventually be able to afford new games by just buying and selling items within the games that I played. Like I remember doing it all the time for things like CS. My go-to money maker was in CS Source. I made so much money off of CS Source skins that I was able to buy games for a long time. I have a friend actually who had a sticker in CS Source in CS:GO. He stuck the sticker onto his AK-47, default AK-47. Right, default AK-47. You were friends? That you wound me. You wound me. And I'm not kidding you. When he did that, the reason why he did that was because the sticker was only worth like 20 cents. God is real. Right? Then guess what happened? Guess what happened after? After he did that, the team got disbanded for cheating. And then what happened was that when they got disbanded for cheating, the sticker went up in value from, let's say, 50 cents, 25 cents, to $1,000. And it had actual market activity because it was rare. So he lost $1,000 because it's on his default AK-47. Like he never buys the AK-47 within CS now because it reminds him of his $1,000. It's probably the funniest thing that I've seen happen to someone. And it's not like he necessarily deserved it, but boy, was that funny. It's pretty bad. No, you. Aren't you his friend? No, you. Sorry for insulting you. Why won't any of you be my friend? Listen, okay? I'm a good friend, alright? Mod, aren't you happy to be my friend? Don't you enjoy the benefits of being my friend? Like, look, I'm making pasta and roast beef. Don't you like roast beef? You like roast beef, right? You can sell zombie parts now? What? Wait, I can sell zombie parts now. Why? So now I can sell zombie parts. Seafood market. The fish is really high quality right now. Okay, I'm not gonna play this anymore actually because this game is really good, but boy does it take a long time. There's genuinely something here. I actually think that this game has something amazing in it, and I can't wait to play the rest of it. But it takes a very long time to go through. There's a lot in this game that you have to do. But I'm actually very genuinely happy about this game and very surprised about the structure. Like I just didn't expect this game to actually be a good game. I honestly was expecting more of a shitpost from this game. So, zombie liminal fishing, like there's something weird about the world here, there's something weird about the environment, weird about the story that is happening here. And it all is enticing to play. Like you want to play it. You want to see the seed vaults. You want to get the money to like open things up and then see what's inside, what's behind these like closed doors. What secrets await us in this dead world. And the playtest is free, so you can actually go try this out yourself, and you can give your feedback like I do when I say the game can be kind of... Fish can feel. Like how the game can be kind of weird and floaty at times, but really good stuff, honestly. And you know what? These zombies have been better company than all of you. But honestly though, like, this is just a fantastic game. I have 4 other fishing games lined up. Because I thought that this game would be so much of a shitpost that it wouldn't last. That's how bad I thought this was going to go. Turns out this is apparently GOTY. Like, actual game of the year. Is today Fishy Friday? Well, it's Slippery Saturday. Slippery Saturday. Do you like Slippery Saturday? I like Slippery Saturday. Wait, are you the time god?
To open the gate, I need 5 big fish.
To open the gate, I need 5 big fish. Okay, there's a lot of crab statues. Damage increase. Real? If you want to open the gate, I need 5 big fish. I will, however, come back to this game probably at some point. I don't know when. But it is fun. And you know what? That's enough for fishing too. We had a good day fishing. Thank you all of you for joining me fishing too. It was a fun time. I'll come back to the fishing segment at some point in the future and to this game and stuff. I just want to see everything that there is to like offer, right? Like, what lies beneath the ocean, both in this game and the next game? Am I done? Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. In fact, we'll jump inside the water. Okay, chat. Here you go. This is what you wanted, right? Huh? For me to jump inside the ocean? Oh! Great game. I won't be here tomorrow. I don't think. I won't be here all the way until probably the 24th or the 25th. Because I'll be busy, basically the entire time. So, goodbye. See you all like next week. I think that's how long it is. So from here until the 25th, yeah, that's a long ass time. I'll be gone for like a week. So just be good to each other, have fun. I'll be in Discord. We'll watch some Kino movies soon, but I'll be busy just getting food ready and doing the baby shower stuff and like figuring things out on for the desk. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you all for showing up. Now. Can I raid someone? For the first time in my life, can I raid anybody? Is it possible for me to raid anyone? The food is gonna rot by then. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna cook it that far in advance. But I am gonna practice, because roast beef scares me. The way that, I don't know, like, I want to make sure that I make a good roast beef, because you can kill a pregnant lady because of the raw meat. So I'm gonna try my best not to kill her.